I need to remind you too, like the stupid teachers.
No, I just...
Record the class.
No, I was just double checking to see whether or not I did. But anyways, hello everyone. What happened last time in our fair game here was many things for a lengthy downtime session that spanned in-game 2 hours and out-of-game 7 hours. It began with the main party of Ironberry, the main party going to Ironberry and having succeeded in their task of eliminating the cultists that were residing there. They did not get rid of all the sigils that were placed around, painted and drawn by them. However, that should come with time, with authorities actually taking them down and whatnot. But as they were there, they were engaging conversation with a Mr. Grimwald Flanagan Gilroy, a magister from Cliffwood, the capital of Corstar, and he came for some purposes that only Gravis, who is no longer with us, knows.
We'll never know.
And the only reason that he was at the tavern, that the party engaged in battle with a Shamira Rajani, was because there was a party that he was going to be throwing later that night. And he, upon meeting all of you, was being told by this Shamira that that all of you had brought in the Scourge to this land and tried to attack her and nearly killed her. But it was established through him checking her out and speaking to all of you that she was enchanted by the nurturers there. And so she was taken away for questioning, and all of you were left to your own devices. Having realized that you succeeded, you quickly just did a scan of the tavern to find nothing, and you all headed back home. Meanwhile, for Shade, the morning after he had succeeded in his task of freeing the Guardian from the clutches of this strange force that embedded a rune into it with the help of Mercedes, he met the elders of Eluo, and they had given him a means to return to Pegasus Springs within a day's time, but the cost of really tiring him out. But in exchange for them doing such a thing, they had asked him to help with a Mr. Himophil Baneheart, who had a black aura about him and a solid dark dot upon his heart chakra, which was very strange and mildly concerning to Shade. And the goal was to bring him to Shade's mentor. After they both had arrived to Pegasus Springs, the party was all reunited, and proceeded to then spend 2 weeks participating in the Midsummer Festival. Jinx went to a lot of places and did a lot of things, but the only thing that happened in the actual session was that she won the first round of the joust, and then she lost the loser's bracket. And then during a...
Look, we don't talk about that.
And then during a mid-session, she and Balfrost went to go speak to the kobolds that they had encountered previous session, and they've learned some stuff, and they're wanting to do some stuff. Jinx had also went to the Order of Divine Reclamation to sell the Banner of the Divine, and made some money, which you'll also learn about. Meanwhile, during the festival, everybody relaxed a little bit. Felix learned a few things. Shade had his dream sequence and just relaxed. He even got to talk with Stenvan, a member of the organization that he's a part of, that his mentor runs. And Mimbius and Balfrost, they participated in the crafting and cooking competitions. Mimbius specifically the cooking, and he got second place, earning quite a good deal of money, but he could not, in the end, best the Florisol family, which is the family that Sherry, the Neko girl that you all know, and I hope appreciate.
That felt slightly shaded. I felt like we were being shamed.
No, I just hope that you actually like her, because I'm trying to make her endearing. But anyways, they...
Well, an accent works with these words a little bit, but...
They ultimately won the cooking competition, but Mimbius walked away with 1,500 gold. And so...
The fuck? Oh, 1,500.
Yeah.
Sorry.
And so the party enjoyed their 2 weeks in Pegasus Springs for the festival. On the 25th, after they had after everyone has packed up from the cooking competition, Rorik had sent a document that was a copy of the report the archaeologist had that he promised to give to you. Oh, and the last thing is that when everybody got back to Pegasus Springs at the start of the festival, Jinx signed everybody, besides Himethil, up for her family's competition to hunt down runes and then participate in a big fight 5 years' time.
4 years.
Yeah, 4 years. And so where we pick up now is that that night, Sherry said that she would speak to you all tomorrow, quote unquote, about the leads that she got. But at the time it was about 7 in the evening, and you all just decided to head back to the inn and sleep for a well-deserved rest. We now come back into the game and start off with it being early in the morning on Quintilis 26th. I shall bring us to the inn room. Do I have everybody here? I do. Perfect.
Oh jeez, must zoom out.
So, with this being the first time that everybody is in the same place at the same time, you all wake up bright and early enough. And you all are free to just talk with each other and say what it is that you are going to be doing.
Did you all enjoy your pleasantries?
It was a hell of a 2 weeks.
Is this the day I woke up from the dream?
No, I said you had the dream on the 11th.
Okay. Well, that was a screaming day. But
It was a screaming day.
It was a screaming day. Yeah, literally had that 2 weeks ago.
So that was before all of the
So how does
testing
Yeah.
and
Actually,
everything,
hang on.
right?
the DM doesn't have their stuff
I am
ready?
Well, actually, hang on.
so
We're
lost on the
gonna
timeline now.
rewind to actually being the 18th because some of you
Oh,
got
joy.
some sendings.
I was wondering.
Oh,
Wait. Does that mean we're now before the joust?
No, the joust, its finals were on the 19th, and that was when Stenvan, and the 19th is when Stenvan beat Lydia, but he gave the title of Pegasus Knight to her anyways, because he didn't care.
He doesn't need it. Also, he's too busy for it.
Yeah, so,
Ow.
we're gonna assume that all of you are in the tavern, with it being in the afternoon or in the morning. Doesn't really matter on when in the day, it's just that you're all here. Let's see.
Nom nom. Eating on the fish.
Yes, eating the fish. So let's see here. Jinx is the first one I have in the document here.
Oh joy. This can only be good.
Say that.
I didn't put quotations on these. So that's to Jinx. Felix, you get these. So which one is this from? Okay. The rapid typing. It's your Ballfrost. You get one. It's the last message we have in DM Shion, so I don't need to send it to you again.
Yeah, I'm currently figuring
And
out-
even Mimbius, you get one.
What?
Yeah.
Oh my.
Turns out Steven learned sending.
Yes! We can finally talk. He's been mute all this time, except for a little bit of bullshit.
He has no mouth, but he has thoughts.
But he must scream.
Wouldn't it just be better to give him message?
So,
Yeah,
Trump, it's like lunchtime, and the 4 of y'all just watch Felix sink into his chair and slide under the table.
I'm like, Nana, Do I?
Yes. All right, let's tackle these one at a time. Let's tackle these one at a time because I want to see what's going on.
Yeah.
Chris is
Well,
already.
which time is first, actually? So let's go there.
Let me look
That's
at
true. You put timestamps on these.
Yeah.
Yeah, I put timestamps on specifically Felix's because we actually matter on where these people are in the world. But so for Uvex, yours would be happening at 4 o'clock. The earliest is definitely gonna be Felix at 2 p.m.
Oh, then yeah, at lunch you just see me slink to the chair underneath and kind of making noises.
Felix, you okay? Your fish bad?
Okay?
Jeez. Already? Jinx, what level is sending?
It's third.
Why
Why?
does she already know third level spells?
I'm actually
What
gonna
are
put
you
you on the
talking about?
tavern.
What are you talking about?
I don't know how many words this has been, DM, but
Yeah, whoever it is.
Oh, you're doing it like that.
He doesn't know how it works, apparently.
Okay.
It's also a span of 10 minutes that he has to wait.
No.
You just see him,
it has to be immediate.
you just see him like crawl out. Oh, it's my sister.
Oh, your sister sent you a message? That's nice.
Oh, you have a sister too?
But judging from the way you're acting, I'm guessing it wasn't good? Or were you just
She's
shocked
your
that you
younger
can?
sister, isn't she?
You just see him just holding his hood down, covering his face. Like he's very ashamed.
Oh, buddy, don't worry about it. Everybody learns magic at their own pace.
She's 10!
Jinx immediately wants into her seat.
Balfrost just kind of stiffens up
Some
and kind of tries to hide his face.
You have a mask! How is that hard for you?
some people
No.
are special.
In Pegasus Springs, purely because of the fact that he's
Oh.
probably a wanted man. He doesn't wear his mask and cloak.
I don't know when that cut off, but she certainly got a message.
Wait, what?
Just send me like a text version of like the best approximation that you just improv that speech for.
Damn it.
Just so I can copy paste it in and I don't have to like constantly reference.
Balf the felon? I've fallen in with crime?
That doesn't seem
Yeah,
like
take-
something Balfrost
he-
would say in character.
Balfrost,
No.
no, Balfrost didn't say that out
mentioned
loud.
it. Okay.
I mean, he's not wanted by the police.
Yep.
He's wanted by a criminal organization.
Oh, well, that definitely makes it better.
Called the police.
And he kind of managed to get them to believe he wasn't him.
Not the dragonborn you're looking for.
Yeah.
There. I get Felix a glass of milk, try and calm him down.
Tepidly drinks it. Annoyed as fuck.
The next one would be between Mimbius and Balfrost, but given the response that you gave here, Shion, I assume Balfrost knows that he can just telepathically respond in the sentence.
Yeah.
Okay, so don't need to
Yeah.
worry about that. Mimbius, would you respond out loud to a sending being sent to you, or would you also know that you would just telepathically respond to it?
I wouldn't have any reason for it to freak me out, especially given that I know who sent it to me.
Mm-hmm.
Or because I know who it is that sent it to me. So yeah, I am definitely you definitely see Membius perk up and kind of look around a little bit freaked out, assuming that somebody's basically watching him.
It's probably not. Like,
Which is not unreasonable.
Felix got sending before. I think he literally just forgot. Just because in this instance.
Fear overtook him for a second.
A lot of things. Fear's not one of many. Fear's not the main
inferiority?
emotion in that.
Question mark?
Jealousy.
Alright.
Envy.
No, jealousy specifically.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'll get you back an answer in just a second, as I have to
Alright.
think for half a second.
Well, then, at about 4 o'clock, when everybody's like, winding down, coming back to the inn to actually relax a little bit throughout the day, those of you that are just sitting in the same room as Jinx, she all of a sudden just freezes up, like every single muscle in her body just tenses and locks up majorly.
I got my sword. Is anyone hold personing you? Who hold personed you? I look around. I'm just ready to stab somebody. It looks like she's hold person.
You can make an Arcana check.
Me?
Yes, if you wanted to say if she looks like she's held.
I am an elf. I have advantage on these, I think.
It's to recall lore, not any Arcana check.
No.
24, though. All of the symptoms that she's expressing are like as if she was paralyzed, but you... What's your passive perception?
It's kind of high for my wisdom. 15.
15. You did not hear nor see any signs of any spells being cast upon her. The last time you remember such a thing happening was, I believe, back during your travels between the ruins and Pegasus Springs.
Back when the other two were still around.
Yes.
So she doesn't look whole person.
She looks paralyzed completely, but not due to magical means.
Is it poison? I look. I just wave my hand in front of her.
Vex, you can repeat the saving throw. Okay, yeah. So after Felix starts coming up to Jinx and actually examining to see if she has any signs of poisoning in her limbs, she relaxes, still stressed out, but she actually can move now.
Yeah, so we move to the we move to the save condition now.
Need to look at that. Look at that.
Because I believe we said if it happens through damage, it snaps me out of it completely. If I just save, it goes to the save condition.
Ah. So, yeah, so she doesn't respond, but she is visibly shaken and isn't really responding.
I'm just waving both of my hands in front of her, and then I conjure a mage hand to wave a third hand in front of her face.
After a few moments, she relaxes entirely and is able to think coherently and act.
I just look around. Was that me?
Was what you?
What you just did? Was that reacting to me?
What were you doing?
I don't know, but you looked at. Never mind. I just walk away.
Anybody else have anything to say?
What just happened?
So basically, you guys are just all sitting together, either in the tavern or in the inn, coming back from some people walking around town, others actually partaking in the festivities. This is on the 18th, and at the point where you all are just relaxing and not eating lunch or anything, Jinx froze up completely paralyzed through what Felix could deduce as non-magical means. And after he tried to examine her closely and interact with her physically, she managed to eventually loosen up, and she couldn't speak for a little bit, but then now she's able to, and she still looks like she's a little stressed.
So sorry. What were we talking about?
I look around. kind of forgot.
Does that occur often?
Does what occur often?
I just shake my head no.
Are you aware of what that was, or are we just going to get freaked out by that?
Yeah, I know what it was.
Are you in danger? Are you harmed in any sort of way?
No.
Well, then leave it at rest.
Like, it's starting to sound like Gravis. What the? I don't know if it's just because he's really not
Yeah, Gravis.
Well, let's just go with it.
This is just young Red. He time traveled.
And became an elf.
Yeah, he got
Yeah.
humanized somehow. Later on.
It's
And then the last.
no.
Yeah, continue.
Sorry. Nope. That's
No, that narration was like assuming that we were done here, but it didn't seem like we were. Sorry. So.
I was basically about to end the scene.
Oh, okay.
but
Well, then
yes.
say what you're gonna say to end the scene.
So we've got stuff to do today, right?
Remember, it's the 18th, so it's just like you guys are still enjoying the festivities.
Oh wait.
That these sendings are occurring.
Yeah, I think
Okay.
isn't today like one of the
I'm.
today like the cooking competition?
No. The,
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, today's the crafting competition. Cooking competition wasn't until later.
Yeah. It was the
you know
21st.
this.
Right.
It's in the handout.
Yes.
We knew of all these events.
So
Right, we all knew of these.
So I don't know about you guys, but I need to go track down some materials.
Yes, I'm a simp.
So shall we skedaddle?
Yeah, what else? No.
And
What?
Good luck, you guys.
And then the last sending to be received is the other one to Felix. But since you were calmer, I assume that you actually know that you can telepathically respond to that one.
Yeah, this one seemed fine.
Alright. And that is really all that there is for the 18th. We now pan back to the 26th.
That
Jinx,
is all there is to sending.
Jinx and Balfrost, for whatever reason, we're gonna just assume, you guys decided to hold off on the news that you have on all this until now because of the magic items, the gathering of money, and because of surprise factor.
Surprise!
And we return back to the scene where you guys have done your morning routines and you have come to the actual tavern to enjoy some breakfast. And you guys are free to actually speak now.
So everyone actually enjoyed their time?
Oh, most certainly. It's not often that I get to bring out some of those more fun skills.
It was far more pleasant than traveling the roads, so yes.
Alright, yeah, Shade, Hammerthal, what did you guys actually do? I don't remember seeing you guys much throughout the 2 weeks.
I toured the city. Of course, I am not terribly familiar with the western towns. I do, of course, hail from the east, and I typically reside in the east. Though, as you all know, it's become rather unsavory there.
Yeah.
Oh, right, the scourge.
The scourge that killed my family, yes.
I'm so sorry.
Wait, we knew about that?
Repeat the question.
Did they know that the scourge invaded, the whole eastern area?
Yes.
I meant the killing your family part.
Even as a cursory bit of information, it is known that there was an elven civilization there that was completely swallowed up by the scourge. The details of such events.
He said his family.
That was the part I meant.
Well,
Yeah.
Well, his family thing.
Well,
like,
that's the part you can safely assume.
you don't know. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Regardless, I just
well,
add that in.
Sorry.
So,
Okay. Just making
fourth wall broken yet again. Continue.
We don't have the fourth
It's
wall.
fine, we put up a fifth and a sixth to be safe.
Ah,
Okay, but
Sure.
question: what happened to the ceiling?
Look, renovations have to be made somehow.
I will. I'm gonna stab
what?
him when I see him in person. That's what's gonna happen.
So, Jade, what did you do over the 2 weeks?
What did
Just
he
like
do?
until I toured the town and went
You've
about
been
my
to this
day.
town before, though.
Yes, but I enjoy my strolls. I did not do anything extraordinary. I took part in a few festivities, nothing specific like the events that all of you took part in.
It would have been interesting to see you run the marathon, though.
Not very interested.
Yeah, watching Balfrost run was actually pretty fascinating.
He's a
Especially
big
with
man, he's got
Gotham.
long legs.
Well, yeah, they are about as long as I am tall.
I'm not gonna say it.
Hemifield's actually gonna chuckle at that.
I just,
Alfrost just looks like, please don't talk about me. Please. Please.
Oh, buddy.
We must talk about him more.
So,
I just looked over to Felix. So what did you do during the 2 weeks?
I don't know. It's kind of a blur.
excellent, good. So, as much as I do enjoy this recreational time we've been spending here in this city, what is on the agenda for today?
Yes, are we all ready to head towards Emberfell now?
Oh, right.
So,
So
Yes,
now's the
that-
time, ball for us?
Yes, that
yeah,
trip
now
that
would
I've
probably
been
be a good
mentioning.
time to let you guys know.
Concerned.
Mhm.
You're not leaving as well, are you?
Oh, no.
No, he's
I'm
under
not-
contract now. He can't.
Well, I mean,
Oh,
technically,
oh, right, the
can't
contract.
physically force me to stay, but I'm not going to because that would be a dick move.
Huh?
Grabbist.
Yeah, so about the request I've made to all of you to head towards Emberfell that I've also mentioned the past 2 weeks. Is it what's going on now?
We just learned some info. We don't necessarily have to take care of it quickly. It's just something to be aware of.
I forget. On that mission, it was Jinx, Balfrost, Felix, and Lyra, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Felix, you remember that mission we did for the Ironworks, a while ago with the kobolds?
I think I stabbed a dwarf. Or no, I burned a dwarf.
Yeah, you shot a lot of fire.
I always do that.
Fire. I like fire.
Yeah, but you shot it like a sniper that day.
Oh! Oh.
I
He
should- I
looks
should say-
really
I-
sad suddenly. And he just bangs. His head just kind of lightly slammed on the table. I didn't want those horses.
Oh, yeah.
If I knew the
Um,
spell detect vague thoughts, I would cast it by now.
Okay, that's a good one.
You know,
You know what? Call Ronan here. I made up my mind.
we could probably make that spell.
Don't think you said in character.
No.
Yes, that's the thing I said in character.
Okay, it's better.
I can love it. But yeah, we could totally sit down and make that an actual spell.
Nimbius, I think he was being sarcastic and wanting us to get to the point.
A task for a different day, my vertically challenged friend.
Membius just really cocks his head at you hard.
It's the same person.
Are you sure you're you?
Why am I
Look,
getting
it's,
this?
ba- it's
That
basically
sounds really weird, but
it's basically just a sorcerer, but I have red hair and a little bit of an edgy jawline. Okay, let's get past this.
Why am I getting the strangest case of deja vu?
I
Yeah,
can't.
let's
Sorry,
say-
if that's the character,
do we
that's fine.
need to
but-
make sure that you're like
I cast
make
Zone
sure that your
He's
heart's
not
still in good condition, or
He's a fucking mimic, guys. He's a fucking mimic.
No, it's a fucking
Doppelganger.
changeling again. Get him!
Yeah, that. Sorry, changeling, not mimic.
hold on, stuns him.
Sorry, no. If the character is going to be similar to the last one, that's fine. I just wasn't.
The way it's not going to be similar as the last one. I'm just similar.
that.
I don't have a diverse way of playing sorcerer, so excuse me if I sound pompous and sarcastic sometimes.
That's fair too.
My mannerisms will be the same, but the character will not be.
It just really threw me for a loop, both in and out of character.
Yeah, forgive me. My brain only works on one type of sorcerer idea.
That
Okay,
is
so you cast
perfectly fine.
detect vague thoughts.
Yes. As in,
Yeah.
There's now
Anyway,
full tears on the table.
so a while ago, Felix, Jinx, and I went on a mission for the Ironworks, and we ended up sparing some kobolds because they were just trying to feed their quote-unquote mistress, who is a black baby dragon.
You got to see a dragon, wormling?
Well, not that time. We didn't dare go look at a dragon.
Oh, that would have been.
However, the other day, Jinx and I did go back there.
We learned some things. Like,
Oh.
the child is so young that it can't speak common.
It doesn't really. To be honest, its Draconic is very elementary as well.
Well, it shouldn't be that hard to speak to it then.
So there is a child dragon being raised by kobolds.
Oh, right.
The kobolds were
Makes
in
sense to
service to her mother, who left about 3 months ago. Likely in the same direction all other dragons have gone since.
Which direction would that be?
I just
Alfrost will
put
just
east.
point.
Southeast from here, I think. Right?
East, south, somewhere between east and southeast.
Balfrost will just point in the direction that he felt the urge to go.
Oh, if that's the case, we will either see many white dragons coming from the north or not. The only dragons I know of resided there in the north. That being said, with this baby infant dragon, what information is this to us? I feel like there's a point we're supposed to be reaching.
Yeah. Thing is,
Are we
I
raising
kinda
it to
hated
make
the-
dragon leather?
Balfrost looks very angry at you.
did you say, are we going to make dragon leather, or did you say, did you make dragon leather?
Are we raising it to make dragon leather?
Oh my god.
Funny enough, Felix, for the first time since you've met Balfrost, he actually looks mad at you for once.
I mean, there's lots more than just leather to get out of a dragon.
I think we should
I'm
not
so glad
speak.
someone-
Balfrost glares at Mimbius.
I think we should not speak of such things in the presence of a dragonkin.
I look so glad to Bimbius.
We will do so behind closed doors, of course.
Wait,
And
I thought you were
and
part
Hemathil,
gnome.
Hemathil's gonna raise his
Balfrost
hand.
heavily considers breathing.
Hemathil is gonna raise his hands and like a jokingly just like that is, of course, a joke. I know that there are some dragons that are able to be tamed by bards. Assumingly, you can take a joke.
Okay.
Jinx.
Dragon leather's still good, even if they die of natural causes. Just saying.
Felix,
Natural causes! I shout.
Ahem.
Balfrost is giving you the stink
The
eye
point?
right now.
Balfrost, calm down.
Thing,
Not
not
a
a
bard
Which
thing.
which person? Hemathil, Felix, or
Felix.
Nimbius?
Felix,
Let's get back-
honestly, Felix and Nimbius.
Not to get back on track here, but can we get back on track? So
Right. So Wormling
Yeah.
Dragon,
we wanted.
kobolds.
I'm not a fan of the dragon that it's abandoned by its mother, especially at a really young age. And considering how close they were to civilization, someone was bound to find it and kill it.
Where was this dragon located?
Mountains to the northwest.
How far in time? Few days worth of travel? Hours?
About a day.
Not a day. So close to a city, and there's a black dragon.
Not to this city. We took the train up there.
Oh, okay. Still, it is a black dragon, and from many of the books that I have read,
It is about a few hours from that civilization, though.
from the many
Not
books I
city.
have read, it needs to be taught strict discipline in its typical nature, or else we are going to have a.
I will say this, she is very... She seems very open. She saw me as nothing other than just another dragon, I believe. She seems to enjoy the idea of Jinx here being her friend.
I think you need to listen in
Potentially getting
anatomy.
more friends.
So
As
we
of
were
right
think-
now, perhaps.
So we were thinking, we had that idea back when Nyx and Lyra were around about going back and getting that mansion that you three saw, and basically giving them a safe place to raise it not to be bad.
Wait, are we going to give the dragon a giant, large, luxurious mansion?
No, it would just live there. It would be ours.
That's not how dragons work.
That's how this
If you let them live there, it's theirs.
their
Speaking
home, but it's
of theirs, the mother, she was a full-size dragon, right?
Yeah, that's what the Kobold said would be a big problem. Even if we saved it from being killed by her, it still might not be happy about us taking it.
It is also not entirely out of the question that perhaps the mother dragon is a selfish creature and went on her own endeavors and didn't want to worry about wasting her own good energy tending to her young. After, of course, there were kobolds taking care of it, from what it
She
sounds like.
said she apparently told the kobolds that she would be back.
And even if we assume that's the case, we can't just rely on a black dragon not showing up and burning Stone Fort to the ground,
Melting, more like.
melting.
I mean, you get stone hot enough, it'll burn too.
So the kobold told us of a way that the dragon might not melt the city. Because black dragons aren't supposed to reside in mountains. It's not a place they like to be.
They also don't breathe fire.
Okay, I misspoke. Okay.
So,
It's just... I mean, I'm not gonna sash her.
She said that in character, Chris.
I know!
So it told us about something that took over the dragon swamp. It described it as this weird ball, like big ball with like tentacles coming out. It sounds like an octopus, But it can't be an octopus. An
They
octopus
described
can
it
be-
as a large ball with
Specifically, one large eye with many.
one large eye and several smaller eyes.
What the fuck?
Those of you
If I
proficient,
may,
those of you proficient in Arcana can roll Arcana to see if you know about this.
Oh, good.
But
yes.
Is this magic? Is this lore? Do I have advantage?
Yes.
Two ones, two ones, two ones, two
would
ones.
the people
Shut up.
would I have any clue from the people that I know? No. New/no.
Shade would have disadvantage, but he can roll.
Ouch.
Okay.
Feels monk.
So you said that's an Arcana
Sounds
check,
alright.
right?
Yep, if you're
Do
proficient.
I get to add my mark?
Yeah, it's whatever you make an Arcana check.
God, I don't remember if I ever set this up correctly.
Oh, that's much better.
No, but that's plus 1d4, so a minimum of 29.
Yeah.
And does Hemethil have a proficiency in Arcana?
he's not going to be rolling. He doesn't care.
Okay. Well, okay, so Felix,
Wow.
you know that that those descriptions match the name Beholder, an aberration. That's all you know. Mimbius, you know that it's an
He doesn't know what an actual beholder is, though.
yeah.
Wait, who knows? Who got the first thing?
Felix knows that that thing is called a Beholder and that it's an
Oh, God.
aberration.
Oh joy.
But Mimbius, I will just let me get some lore about beholders and just show the player so you can read it.
You know the thing's true name.
Gotcha.
Let's hear it. Lore beholders.
I'm just being sure. That means that Felix knows. He knows that it is called a beholder, but he doesn't know what a beholder is, right?
He just knows it's an aberration.
Okay.
I like the party, the rare party variant called the beer holder.
How did it? Oh my god.
What about
That
the
was
eye of
Nick. That was
the
Nick.
beholder?
And then he got nixed.
What about
Yes.
the eye
Well,
of-
and they do say that beauty is in the eye of the beer holder. And after you've had, a good half dozen or so, I can definitely believe it.
One day I have. Well, now one day I have to throw up a holder made of bees at y'all.
A beholder made of
That involves
Bee
you
holder?
DMing again.
No, it's a bee holder. Yeah.
Okay, so Taken, during some time between you and me, basically you can just look at Volo's Guide to Monsters and Mordenkainen's Tome of
Oh
Horrors.
yeah, I know what a beholder is, and I looked up the 5e entry for
Yeah,
it. when
yeah,
you were mentioning that, just
you-
I couldn't know what the hell it was.
Yeah.
Xanathars.
Yeah,
that
so-
beholder specifically.
So with the 29,
Oh god.
you can know all of the generic lore of beholders that is in that book. But to summarize it for Mimbius to regurgitate out, is that beholders are a very powerful, very evil, very selfish, and very paranoid breed of aberrations that like to subjugate others and amass treasure hoards, mostly of spherical objects.
Right. Now, I don't know how CR works, but how fucked would we be if we took on a beholder?
Let me look at the
You're 50, I think.
generic beholder. Let me look at
15.
Yeah.
let me look at
Sorry,
that.
what is the CR again?
CR 13. I don't know how CR
Outcast?
translates
So-
to anything.
The number is
It
the
CR basically
level of a 4-member party to defeat it.
that is only minorly competent and has gone through a
Okay.
few fights in the day.
Yeah,
so-
4 level 13s.
So
Gotcha. Would find that to be an easy fight. Okay, I never I always see that and I see calculators that supposedly give you the answer, but I never understood mechanically what it meant.
it's a whole XP budget thing in the DMG.
Gotcha.
But so the best way Mimbius can interpret it is that
We don't want to fight that now.
is that if you were to all fight it currently as is with no preparation, it could very easily wipe you out. But with its minions, if you did some preparations and took out its minions, then it would be a tough fight. But given the shit that you all have, without even knowing about the money that Jinx has anymore, because you still don't know, you should be able to take it on.
Okay.
So regurgitate this in whatever
guys.
way Mimbius would.
If that is what I think it is, it's a beholder and not something we really want to mess with lightly. Like, some of us would probably die level of don't mess with it lightly.
It's just a big-eyed octopus. How tough can it be?
It's a big-eyed octopus that casts magic and has minions and doesn't it enthrall them?
Oh,
It has a charm ray and it has an anti-magic cone.
Yeah, that's the big
okay,
one.
Yeah. And it has minions it enthralls. I mean, it's
Well,
not.
I knew
just
that part
a
because
big octopus.
the kobold we spoke to said that it did manage to capture the dragon's other kid.
Uh,
I feel like that
Oh.
should have been pertinent information earlier.
um,
What if the
Wow.
beholder makes dragon leather?
how long? God damn it! That's where I was going. How long ago did they say how long ago that happened?
I don't want to know.
Did
what-
they? I don't remember.
They did not give a time frame, but given that since they were tending to the full dragon in the cave within the past year, and Sarkosa is still a wormling.
It was at least 3 months ago.
Well, her getting kicked out of it, it was in a range of 5 years to 1 year. That's what you can assume.
A few years.
Well, given that we haven't heard of small dragon wormling going crazy in the countryside, that probably doesn't bode well. But, I mean, if we sit down and aren't dumb about planning, I suppose that's something we could probably take care of. But, really, I gotta ask, what's in it for us?
Diana,
That's
quickly.
not a...
Was that on? Is that response like on this day or before this day?
It would be before this day.
Okay, so basically, Balfrost also knows what a beholder is.
But
and
not as much
imagine
as
that
Nimbius.
he did. Yeah, imagine that he did say something about it being a beholder.
Okay.
And that we shouldn't fight it.
Oh,
Because it'll wreck our shit.
Also, I'm pretty sure that it can make magic not work in at least a limited fashion, which is kind of a problem for, well, basically all of us.
Am I aware of the spell anti-magic field?
Roll me an Arcana check.
So I just want to know if I know just how bullshit this is.
Yeah, you know the full. You know what an anti-magic field, both the spell and the actual event of an anti-magic field would be.
I don't want to do it in secret rolls.
That's ridiculous! What kind of creature is this?
An
Evil?
aberration, I say.
An evil aberration?
How does something like that just lived in the swamp for the last 2 years?
No one killed it.
Do you know how intelligent one can be? I asked Nimbius.
Let me look at its stat block again.
Pretty sure beholders are smart.
They are smart, but I'm giving Nimbius the language to use. It's what a regular person would consider a genius.
Basically, if I took this off, and I'm gonna kind of point to the
Headband.
Does
God
it believe
damn it.
it's smarter than he is?
The headband of intellect.
Headband of intellect. If I took this off, I would barely be a little smarter than it. Maybe. Depends on the day.
Sometimes I don't eat enough chickens.
I
I mean, some days I just don't get my morning coffee. God damn it.
I don't know how smart you are without that.
I don't want to throw literal numbers out because that feels immersion breaking, but
Quit.
You realize IQ exists.
yeah, well, yeah, but I don't know how to
Probably
Fine.
not in this world.
it.
Something equivalent, probably, considering it.
Let's just put it this way: it's damn smart, and it's got the wisdom to back it up.
With anti-magic field.
Oh yeah, it's not good news. I
That's
mean,
cheating.
like I said, we would have to seriously plan. This is not a you don't just walk into the swamp and scream out, "Come at me, bro," or whatever it is the cool kids say these days.
Hello, fellow kids.
Yeah, yeah.
Hello,
yeah,
fellow beholders.
Yeah. Sup, bitch. I mean, it would be, it'd be scary.
If it's been there for the past few years and nothing big has happened, then I believe it might have some sort of plan.
Or it's just sleeping.
You said this was near a town?
No, the dragon's held up in a mountain near not really a town, more just like a port side.
Because I would imagine wherever it is.
I just pulled out the Arrow map.
Yeah, we have a fucking map, guys.
Yeah, they said it's a swamp, so I'm guessing it's this swamp.
Yeah, we're on it now.
Sorry, where's the swamp at?
Didn't Balfast have something to do with the
Oh,
swamp?
in this area. Okay.
Oh, that's really fucking close.
He had a rumor.
Fuck, that's close.
I mean, I guess I don't know this continent well enough.
Yeah, the
but
dragons were somewhere around here.
if there is a village, some fishing towns, anything,
It's just like right here.
missing people, missing livestock. I mean, a beholder has to eat. It also kind of enjoys enthralling people, from what I'm guessing. But
Do also note that this swamp is like 600 miles across, so there's lots of territory.
right.
It's held up here.
Ew. What?
But finding it, I mean, that's so much
Finding it
ground.
should not necessarily be a problem for me, but also it is a very,
Oh, that's right. That thing you can do.
it is a very large swamp.
What thing can you do?
Diana, are radars a thing in this world?
No, but you do know about echolocation, so it's a similar idea.
Okay, because obviously the easiest explanation is a radar. My mark allows me to. Fuck, how do I explain? How do I word this? My mark allows me to feel out the area, a growing area that tells me the general location, direction, and type of a creature.
So
Apparently, walls don't really have a say in it, considering the area he's able to cover.
Not full. It can go around corners, but not, obviously, not through walls.
Oh, so you can't just literally point from here and say it's that way.
No.
What is your max, Geyser? Didn't you figure this out?
1
Up
mile.
on? A mile?
Yeah, so 1/600th.
Oh, yeah, a mile is
But
good.
also, it's still a mile.
We're gonna be there
But-
for a few weeks.
Unless one of you has an entire airship that I'm not aware about, that's gonna take months to go through that swamp. If not years,
I don't
if
have
we're
an airship.
lucky.
And what is the importance of this beholder to this dragon?
The beholder took over her swamp as well
And
as one
and
of her
enslaved her
children.
kid.
Oh,
And I will ask a second question. How does this affect you all?
well, I imagine
Well,
beholders
if
are
we-
worth quite a
if
bit of
we
money.
help the-
Ooh,
If we
yes,
help
I
the
love
swamp-
to.
If we help the swamp, we can probably make the mother not murder us on sight if we ever run across her.
Sounds
Yeah,
like
in-
quite
We
the
can
effort.
probably influence the younger dragon, but I don't. The mother is already set in her ways.
And that is on the chance that you were to take the youngling, correct?
Yes.
That sounds like a terrible effort to go through for something we're not even sure a normal people could survive.
If what Mimbius says about this beholder is true, then this might be a very large threat to a majority of this continent.
If it's anti-magic, it definitely is.
Diana, with
Yes.
the roll I made about the beholder, would I know
Ajax would love
anything?
this thing.
Would I know anything about previous times beholders have been about in the world?
Can we sell it to Ajax?
No.
That would-
okay.
Specifically, I'm wondering if there is a standing bounty, or people normally got money for taking one down, or if it was an all hands on deck, kill that thing with fire.
That would be a history check that you would make for the presence of beholders as you know them to be influencing the world.
I will attempt that check since I seem to be the one with the knowledge at the moment. History. Boop.
19. Okay, so you do know that there's never been like a truly like terrifying force of a beholder that has ever taken any part of the world, but you do know that they have had enough occurrences throughout documented history to actually have enough information, written about them by scholars, and that they have had a good amount of influence on various areas, be it cities or towns, or even like small like little duchies, for years at a time if left unchecked.
One was a mobster in this town called Waterdeep, or was it Sword Coast?
It's Waterdeep.
God damn it.
Oh, okay, I was right the first time.
Waterdeep is in Sword Coast.
Yes. So, I mean, beholder is no laughing matter. I don't know of, say, like a standing bounty on them, but if we took care of one, I'm sure there'd be a lot of people that would be very happy.
Could we harvest it? Or magic?
With that 29, you do realize that that all of its eyes are like solid and they can be used for various magical means, but the center eye is like the crown jewel. Just imagine Eldritch Eyes as described by Demonac in TDDC.
Only half of us know that.
Yes.
But...
Yes. So we can use them to cast Gate. It's going to be amazing.
Okay, so we're gonna
No.
drag Ajax the Third onto the.
Basically, to put it simply, it's an item of power.
So yeah, I mean, just like any other highly magical creature being, body parts are, I mean, worth more than their weight in gold for sure. Not everything, I imagine, but someone would buy just about any piece of it, especially the eyes.
But you're saying you believe right now that we can't take this thing.
Not directly. We would have to plan. We need to get it alone, basically, and even then, we'd still probably need to lay a bit of I'd imagine a bit of a trap. Not impossible, and in a stand-up battle, us versus just it, we'd probably come out ahead, but maybe not all of us. And I don't like those odds. I mean, last time we fought, one of us just about died.
Well, if it has a bunch of eyes, I still have fireworks left.
Wait, hold on. Who died? What did he just say? Who almost?
Oh, that's right. You don't. Felix almost died.
Oh.
That
Head on table.
Yeah, there was a weird.
We found more Scourge and Ironberry.
Yeah,
Yes,
it was
you mentioned that. Oh, okay.
Oh, it looked like it was made out of Play-Doh. It sucked out his blood.
What's Play-Doh? It just looked like goo.
The Scourge in Ironberry. Is this a town far from here?
It's right here, and I pointed them out.
Back to
What,
map.
day and a half? No, days.
Yeah,
I think,
such
I think he knows where Ironberry is.
Just in case.
Yeah, just in case.
But yeah, what? Is it day's journey by rail to get there?
It was 16
About
hours.
14 hours.
Oh, no, 14 hours.
Half a day. A travel day. Definitely, not common, right? I guess I don't really know a whole lot about the Scourge other than what we encountered.
No, definitely not. Not the furthest we've seen him down south, but it's way too far.
The Scourge is a threat that, if left to unattended, will ruin cities. I fear that is a greater threat if the Scourge is so far to the southern west than a elusive beholder in some sort of swamp. Both are threats nonetheless, but one of them seems a bit more immediate if you even encountered it.
Wait, where are these scourges we're talking about? Was it over in? Are we talking about the ones over in Ironberry?
The ones we literally fought like 3 sessions ago.
Yes.
Okay, yeah,
those
so the
ones.
ones in Ironberry.
We took care of every Scourge that was there.
We couldn't find.
Oh, perceivable Scourge.
We didn't
That's for
see
sure.
a tunnel of any form.
There wasn't a tunnel. We checked.
Was there anything else happening in Ironberry that was off-putting?
There was cultist activity.
The people that hate magic, apparently.
And Hemathil, when you say cultist activity, his eyes are going to kind of widen up and say, do we know if it was dealt with?
We
dealt with it.
We dealt with what we
The perceivable threat.
We were
Why?
lucky
Are
to
you
get out of
invested
Ironberry.
in these
Are you a Scourge hunter?
cultists?
No, I am not a Scourge hunter, and my interest in it goes as far as I know what the Scourge can do when they reach a certain amount of strength. And if they are so far down south, it does not pose well for anyone in the wide region. If there's cult-like activity happening in Ironberry, assuming that the source was not immediately taken out when you encountered it, then I fear there is a greater threat at hand. One far greater than this beholder. Not going to undermine the threat of a beholder colluding with some sort of adult black dragon, nonetheless, of course, but, well, an entire temple ruined by these scourge-like abominations. A beholder seemingly can only do so much so long as it's, by Mimbius's own words, protected by other means. The Scourge are an invasive force. Terrible, terrible force that needs to be dealt with. Now, are we the ones to deal with it? I do not know. I simply am here to seek more information about this supposed affliction that Shade's Enclave told me about. But if the Scourge is here, I would not like to relive the events that occurred, especially if I grow fond of you people.
Shade, you're not sick, are you?
Oh, no. It's, he has something on his soul, and, I need to bring him to my mentor with us to Emberfell to get him looked at, because I personally cannot tell what it is, but she might know something about it.
Oh, okay. I guess that sounds serious. I guess I don't know anything about that, but okay.
It's quite idle.
So it's
Look what?
so we're not in an immediate. We don't have to get there like today. It's not an immediate rush. It's not going to kill you in the next 24 hours.
Hemathil just shrugs.
I can't say.
Then maybe we should stop sitting around here and prepare to leave so you don't die?
Was assuming that we were going to head there after the festival. I believe that's what we agreed upon, unless I'm mistaken.
There was one more thing I wanted to do before we left. Like, I just wanted to get an update from Sherry as she found anything about the Shadow Guy.
Sherry.
After all, that was the original reason for us coming here.
She's the one that her family's the the chefs, right?
Yeah, her family beat you.
Who is the shadow guy you speak of?
Someone who stole from me, killed his monastery's monks.
As she points at Balfrost.
Yeah. And points at Felix and has something to do with him.
Pouting.
And here I thought you all were just here to gallivant in the celebrations, but it seems you're actually here on a bit of a vendetta. You seem a little bit more interesting than I originally thought.
Thank you. Looks a bit insulted.
Looks a bit confused.
I mean, I was kind of gallivanting, but I mean, I was also out of money, so
I was gallivanting.
And at the mention, so
textbook narcissism.
And with the conversation of the Scourge popping up and Mimbius being like, "I was out of money," does Jinx bring up either of the things on her solo thing?
I didn't realize he was out of money.
Well, he said that. That's why he did the things.
Yeah. Actually, quick question. Back on the Beholder topic. Do you all want to tell the authorities or not?
About the Beholder?
Yes. I would definitely like to talk to one of the faction.
Fucking.
Mimbius and then breathe right in his fucking face.
Okay, I'm good now. What were you guys saying?
Oh, hi, Diana.
Oh, so we descended into madness and chaos and decided to kill each other?
Oh, yeah. Oh, lovely.
Yeah, new campaign.
Yeah, new campaign.
Yes.
Evil campaign.
I will be playing a wizard named Darude and trying to create a spell called Sandstorm.
God damn it.
So what actually happened, you memers?
Okay. Anyway, so we were talking about what now?
Yeah, I could go tell Rorik about it. Although, do we really want to take the risk of people mobilizing a force to their deaths?
I'd rather not let people
or even worse, to against us later on.
I'd rather not clue in more people than we have to the
I could tell
dragon.
Rorik for security reasons, just like if anything strange around happens. Because if this beholder starts getting an ego, it might, I don't know if it will like spread its territory.
Right. As you said, you still had some business with Sherry, so while you do that, I think I'll head off to the commission and see if I can find any information on the beholder there.
Okay.
I still need to grab a few materials myself if we're gonna depart. But where are we going then? 'Cause it sounds like we have 2 locations, but we can only really go to one first.
Well, Actually, I learned firsthand that it's actually cheaper to go to Emberfell if we port through Stonefort.
Port?
Yeah, teleport.
Oh.
Yes,
Oh.
but,
Okay.
Do we have the funds for that?
Right.
You like my fucking segue there?
Yes.
I have no idea. Just teleport.
Well, until you mentioned it.
You know, now that you mentioned it, I do feel the 18 pounds off my back. You guys, like, I assume Shade, at least at this point, has noticed that she doesn't have the bike. Because there's really nowhere for her to put that except on her back.
I assumed you bought a pack of holding.
People
No,
can make whatever assumptions they want.
Yeah. So, do we have the funds for that?
Yeah. You remember that awesome pike we found in the ruins?
Yes, the one that you no longer have with you. Because it's very big and would be very obvious that it is no longer with you.
The one we used fighting the Scourge?
Yeah, that one.
That was a neat item.
Yeah, it was.
Oh.
Yeah, I just don't like using a pike, and to my knowledge, no one else here can really use it.
Feel sad for whoever had a cleric or paladin backup.
Kind of, but I mean, it is kind of big. You experimented on it, didn't you?
I tried to.
Uh,
Stupid thing can't be altered.
I mean, I've got a hacksaw. We can definitely alter it. Make it into a short spear.
No. I don't like using spear. I want to use my trident.
Oh, that problem.
Yeah.
Yes.
So I figured the Order of Divine Reclamation was interested in the last batch of stuff we got from the ruins. I figured they would be interested, and yeah, they were. It was
All right.
Oh.
it was worth more than I expected.
How much did they give you?
How much more?
Well, she actually did get a bag of holding for this. Got a bag of holding, reaches in,
I was half right.
pulls out 5,000 gold. That's yours, Shade.
What?
Sorry, how much?
5,000.
That's a segue.
Um,
Why isn't it in platinum? That's the question.
It is in platinum because that's how they gave it to her.
So 500 platinum.
500 platinum. So yeah, then she pulls out another 500 platinum. That one's yours, Ballfrost.
Wow.
This one is Felix's.
I just look confused.
We're just
And-
doing this out in the open.
I imagine we were in our room at this point.
I don't see why not. Venturers always display
Yeah.
money openly at the lunch table.
Fair enough.
It depends on just how open you are about it.
Yeah, Steven, would you go stand in the way of that large pile of money?
So, walking this gift is how I keep looking back at Jinx and the money.
and then another 500 platinum to Nimbius.
Just keep looking back and forth.
I mean,
While you didn't help us get it, you were crucial in keeping Felix alive in Ironberry.
oh, I mean, of course. I'm
That were
not gonna let someone
I say
die.
that.
What was the total?
What?
What was the total?
Is that you asking or Shade?
Shade.
Shade. Well, I get my share. It was about, let's put it this way. I had to go to multiple cities to get this, and they still owe me 20,000.
Well,
Wait, hold on.
Why didn't we get this earlier?
I
Hold
did
on,
not
so you-
realize how valuable that pike was.
Hold on. Okay, so out of character. You gave 500 platinum to 5 of us.
4 of you.
4 of us.
Yeah, nothing
Right.
to Hinothil.
Right. Sorry, brain off.
He's
4
not
of
a
us,
main
and then
character.
you yourself. 5. That's 25,000.
So it was 45 grand.
So
Oh my god.
Vex out of character. Where's the other? Huh?
The other she the other she is holding on to.
Fair.
Well,
Okay.
this-
Okay.
Certainly puts to shame my plan of giving out some of the, I guess, scraps that I won out of the cooking contest.
And then she drops. Hold on, let me make sure I'm doing my math right here.
They still owe us 20k.
Yeah, that's the funny part.
Which out of character for those who weren't there, the grand total that they owed her was 75,000.
Jesus Christ.
So where's the
What?
other 30k?
Yeah!
Easy.
What did you do with 30k?
Easy.
No, you must know.
Vex.
I'm not answering that question.
What did you do with 30k?
That's enough.
That's for
And-
in-character discussion.
Well, I guess that...
Well, she didn't tell us that end character.
I guess
So-
that takes
She
care
hasn't
of
spent. She hasn't
travel.
spent it all. I'm just telling you that she hasn't spent it all. You would. It'd be pretty noticeable if she had spent it all.
Yeah, she'd be covered in fucking
Decked
gems
out
and diamonds
shit.
everywhere.
She'd be tagged
Anyway.
down and shit.
So
I'm kind of offended we only got 5,000.
so in total, the pike was about 45.
Well, I did. I
100
have set
platinum.
some aside for. I also went and inquired about the mansion, see how much it would cost to just take it now. So I've set that aside for that in case we want to.
Looking at my wish list.
So,
And yeah, and then she drops. Fuck, brain, honey, math. Ow, blah blah blah.
All my
blah, blah.
attunement slots were already taken because of this stupid hoodie.
Stupid!
Stupid hoodie.
I need more. DM, can I buy attunement slots?
Be an artificer.
I said buy.
Be an artificer.
you can buy it with class levels.
But we have one.
And then she drops another 5,000 and be like, this. I feel like we should have some money to use like for all of us. So this will go towards that.
But you still carry it.
I mean, I don't know how else to do this.
So it's yours, I say. Like, there's not a difference.
How else do you want me to do this?
When you put money in the bank, it's not like the bank, it belongs to them.
I tried asking for like an arcane lock thing where you need the majority vote to open, but they said that was weird.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that does seem kind of odd.
Balfrost is gonna look to Jinx, still kind of holding his sack of money, hand it out to her. Let's go. Can you smack me with this?
Why?
I don't believe this.
I
is
don't
real.
even wait for him to respond. I mage hand, pick it up, and just drop it on him.
As the
You pick that up with
coins
a
like
hand?
spill out from the pouch now, just
Prick!
He caught his horn. Broke the bag.
You
You
know,
don't know it was
Yeah,
me.
please.
Because my mage hand is invisible.
you know,
Then
guys,
you're the
it's
only
never-
one that moves shit invisibly. Balfrost quickly goes to pick everything up.
You know,
Okay.
Tavern's
Yeah.
probably not the best place to have a money fight,
Quick
but
question.
So how
Yeah.
much platinum did Balfrost just lose?
What about a gasoline fight?
ask your question, Kaiser.
From here to the commission, which would be on the way? The Ironworks or the Rainbow Road?
Rainbow Road and Ironworks would not be in either path to walk to the commission.
Okay, but which is closer then?
The Rainbow Road.
Okay.
Already planning to go shopping.
No, I
Yeah.
well, looks like I'm probably going to have to look to buy a bag of holding myself.
Yeah,
I
Balfour,
This does not feel
I
safe.
I forget. Can I get bags of holding from the Ironworks?
yes, you can.
I'm pretty sure
That's
that's
why I
all, yeah.
asked.
They most certainly
Yeah.
do sell them.
Yeah,
I have a
I'm
list of
I'm
them.
ahead over to the. Balfour is just gonna
Um,
head over to the.
So everybody just with their money just like instinctually like shopping.
Basically.
Everyone just went to the same place. We need bags of holding.
Right.
This is why
so-
this is why you should have not been coy about it, so we wouldn't have done the shopping.
That's unless you're wanting very specific shit, you can either do that out of game or just by yourself.
Back on topic. So, what is our plan for now and for?
Well,
when
I guess
we-
I guess depends on what Sherry has for me.
All right.
If it's not urgent, I don't mind going to Everfell so long as we come back. It's been like 5 years since I've been there.
Oh.
How long has it been since the mission? It doesn't matter. He doesn't keep track of time well. It's been.
Do these special items still have the crit dice effects?
No, just ignore those.
Okay.
That was a good question.
Well then, should we prepare to go? I guess I just am a little leery about sitting here when we've got someone here who most certainly needs to see a spiritual doctor? I guess I don't know the right term.
Shade's mentor.
Diana, what
yes,
would be the term?
That.
Shaman.
Employer.
Yeah.
Shaman?
Shaman.
Literally, witch doctor is a term. Like,
Yeah.
We have it.
Shaman would be, I guess, the most accurate term.
Or if you wanted the Chinese translation, medicine man, stereotypical.
So you mentioned that we could simply teleport through to there, right? Or we'd be teleporting through there?
It'd be cheaper for us to go through Stonefort and then teleport to Everfell. So I guess the question is, do we want the mansion? Because if so, we can theoretically just plop down the money for it now.
Let's go to Emberfell first.
And if
then...
not, that's 18,000 more we have.
Above table, I think the mansion's been brought up so much it would be kind of ridiculous to not put money on it, right?
Yes. I mean,
if we're just gonna talk about the mansion for this long, be like, nah, it was whatever. We've just been entertaining the idea for weeks upon weeks. We don't need a.
We kind of have, though.
We'll just keep entertaining it.
Yeah, just
Forever.
like that timeshare.
This weapon is
Yeah.
bullshit. I'm gonna make the DM rep this.
What is it?
I'm going to. Oh wait, how long does it take to train? Shit, I forgot about that. There are dark weapons.
Depends on what the thing is.
Wait, do I even fucking have proficiency in whips? I'm a rogue.
Yes.
I would say as a rogue, you
Rogue
should
should.
have proficiency in
Yeah,
whips.
rogue should.
Okay, thank you.
I mean,
Oh,
the
so,
whip is
oh my
a-
god, that's what you're fucking doing.
Did you just realize?
The Tempest Whip, yeah. It's a good whip.
Yeah, I even nerfed it I even nerfed it in other areas as well.
It's stupidly
So,
cheap. I don't know why, but
anyway.
I'll take this. Do I need to
That's where
like?
we were. As much as I like the idea of having a place that I suppose is ours, do we really know we'd be staying around enough? I mean, there's the
No.
Scourge thing, there's this Beholder. It sounds like we'd be on the move almost always if we're going to
That's
pursue something
what I'm
like that.
asking. Do we want to either keep entertaining it, disregard it, or drop the 18 grand on it?
I have no opinion as to owning it, but I do personally would like
Yeah,
to
we
go
still
there
need to
sometime.
go there because these necklace, and immediately Jinx gets an arrow above her head.
Nick,
A what above her head?
I said arrow. I meant to say exclamation mark.
Yeah, okay, there's a
Oh.
big difference.
Oh yeah, I was like,
Yes.
like
Just
a
got
rifle.
shot.
Yes, I would like to go back there for personal reasons after
How much does the whip?
the first time I've been there. I'd just like to give it a
Also, keep in mind, Chris, if
double
Shion
check.
buys it, it's cheaper.
I know, that's why I was gonna ask Nimbius.
Worry about that when we're done with the conversation, and then I'll do a little bit of RP for like the items that you want to
Let's-
buy.
Let's get through this first.
So it's like, do we want it, or do we at least want to keep mulling it over?
Don't really have an opinion because I don't have caring for housing because I'm a lad.
I mean, if the idea that is sparked in my head does what I think it should do, I have no more interest in the mansion.
what is the idea?
I have enough to just buy the spell I need to know what I think I should know about these rings.
Okay, so above table. Okay, in regards to this mansion. So, if we're adventurers, okay, and we're trying to go on adventures, the only reason for us to have a place that we can constantly return to is if this place gives us actual value. If we're just gonna buy this mansion so that we can house a dragon inside of it, we're gonna need to also hire some people.
We have
Take
kobolds.
care of the place. Say
That's
again?
what kobolds would be for.
Yeah.
Kobolds
that-
are free. Kobolds are free.
Okay, hold on. But here's the thing. Does that dragon, or is that dragon going to provide us any immediate value?
No.
Materials.
No.
I will say as the DM, I told Vex this. The mansion does qualify to be a stronghold for strongholds and followers. You don't need to know about the specific things, but it's basically, it will give you, it will give mechanical benefits to certain people based off of what type of stronghold it is. And then, like, the more fame you get, you would be attracting followers to your stronghold.
Okay, so then the question is, do we want to entertain that? Because if not, if we're not trying to do anything from stronghold and followers, we should drop the idea right now. If we
That
do
seems
want to
like a fair
entertain that,
assessment.
and we can use this stronghold to gain strength and then tackle bigger issues like this beholder and dragon issue, which I think would be appropriate if we're really serious about going on that, then yes, let's take the mansion. But if we're just going to be going on different tasks, personal vendettas, seeking information here and there, we're going to be doing a lot of traveling, the mansion is not a priority right now.
So if Jinx is gonna buy that spell, in which case she said she doesn't need to buy the mansion, then where are you gonna house your dragon?
Well, I meant as far as the undead rings, like her original reason for going there.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we house the dragon in the swamp after we kick a beholder's ass.
Yeah.
So, I guess what it comes, I don't see a good reason to go after the mansion. I mean, it has some mechanical benefits. But,
I've looked at them and they seem to me at best.
Here's the thing about this mansion.
Or
If
lower.
we take the mansion, we change the way we're going to play the game.
That is true.
And if we don't take the mansion, then we continue on the path we're currently on. The question we as a party need to figure out is, do we want to start playing a small edition of Stronghold and Followers, or do we just want to keep playing on what we've been doing? Because if we want to entertain this idea of gaining strength via this catalyst that is the mansion, let's do it. I'm all for it. But if we as a collective group want to continue on this personal thing where Jinx is collecting runes and we're trying to find the shadow guy, or we're trying to find information about the things that are afflicting us, the mansion is not something we should spend money on.
Agreed. At least not at the moment.
And,
I'm-
not at the moment. And if we're not going to be spending money on the mansion, then we either need to take a completely different route for the meantime on this dragon, or we might need to just put the dragon idea on the back burner.
So
It sounds like the dragon idea is on the back burner regardless, because we're not really able to take this beholder.
I mean, we could take on the Beholder. It's
You,
that it
you
would
guys
take-
literally just got a bunch of money to like
Yeah.
get preparation
We-
shit.
Now,
Yeah,
we
a bunch
can
of magical
definitely-
items for the anti-magic comp.
Yeah.
It's not that. It's more that we would make. What I guess what I was trying to get at is if it's us versus the Beholder and all of its minions, literally right now, 1-on-1 in a battlefield or a battle, whatever, we'd be fine.
I get that, but we're not equipped to handle a beholder without it suffering casualties.
Basically, I mean,
So it's on the back burner for now.
yeah. Give us another level or two, and I think it wouldn't be unreasonable.
I just need warcasting and we're good.
I guess like the one question is, would Jinx want a base of operations in Alara for her tournament?
She doesn't need a base for this.
We need an airship, guys. We save money for the airship.
Yeah, if she's gonna have a base, it needs to be mobile for this because this is not a.
Okay.
Not
So-
a thing.
Conclusion is we stop talking about mansion unless something dramatically changes.
Yeah.
Okay. I go pick up the scroll. I'll cast the spell after the share ship.
All right. What, at the second you said you were gonna be doing that, I immediately like pulled up the fucking document that I have all the shit on, and I started writing the legend lore.
Like I realized that as I was saying the rings, I was like, oh wait, I have the fucking money to do this.
Okay,
How
so
am I can get
And
max
Diana got the exclamation mark
so
above
what
her head.
everybody's doing now is going to buy some shit and then go to the bakery to talk to Sherry.
Shade's gonna be going to the commission while they do that to try and
What
research
is
on
the
Beholder.
commission?
The Hunter Research
Uh,
Commission. It's just the Monster Hunter Guild, basically, from Monster Hunter.
Oh,
Honestly,
I will join Shade on that endeavor then.
That sounds like a great way to get a lot of individual hunters killed. All we have to do is tell them.
No,
there's
I'm
a
not
folder
gonna
out and
tell
look in
people.
this
I'm literally
block.
just gonna look it up.
Oh.
They have information.
Mambius, what's your discount at the
They
place?
have like libraries.
We both get both Mimbius and
Why?
Balfrost get 20 to 25% off.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna take a step back. I'm not gonna follow Shade. Instead, it's Jinx that's trying to look for Sherry, right? Or is it Felix?
Jinx is gonna go look for Sherry, and then she picked up the Legend Lore scroll.
Okay, would Jinx be, not... Would Jinx be willing to have people with her when trying to talk to Sherry, or is that a private matter?
Yeah, sure.
Okay,
Are
I'm
you-
gonna do that then.
Are you wanting to wait for everybody to finish their shopping and then go, or are you just gonna straight up go?
I have no money to shop.
Oh, I was talking to Vex.
Okay.
Well, that depends if anyone is interested in being there for it.
I mean,
I already told you what Shade's doing, so.
Yeah.
I wouldn't mind talking to Sherry.
Balfrost will go. He just needs to buy his shit first.
same.
There's just
Oh,
a handful of things that are needed.
Yeah.
Yeah, I figured those two would. It's Minbius.
So basically, Shade is the only one that is not going to be waited on because everybody's just like, okay, let me grab the thing and then we'll go.
And he specifically said while they were doing that, he's gonna go do that. So.
Okay.
Alright. Also, he's gonna give 40 platinum to Balfrost to help him buy a bag of holding, because discounts.
Okay. So knowing that, after everybody like makes a decision, it's be like, all right, I gotta go do this, blah, 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 blah. I'm gonna just go down the line of people, so I can actually just go through a bit of stuff. So Felix, you're wanting to go to the Ironworks Coalition, right?
I was following Mimbius. Yeah, I want his discount.
All right, so I'll
And I literally forgot that Balfrost is part of it because I literally don't see him being a tinkerer. But it's easier to remember Mimbius is a tinkerer.
do I have?
Is,
Yeah, I
though.
do have Ironworks Alley.
That's fair, though.
He's trying. He's
Here,
learning. He's
Mimbius,
getting there.
Balfrost.
He made a weapon.
I don't see it. He made a fucking robot.
Xion, you're trying to compare your artificing level to an artificer.
Yeah, you are literally someone who's taken up just making shit compared to an artificer.
Wait, Balfrost has a level of Artificer?
No, he just is making. He just wants to make shit.
Oh. Oh, right, yeah,
Ryan?
he did.
He
Yes.
wants to
I
make
did
cyberpunk
specific-
weapons.
I did specifically go up to Memphis. Can we go into your boss, your place, and buy stuff?
I mean,
Okay, well,
I
if we're not entertaining the
think-
mansion, then that's an extra.
An extra 18k.
wow.
Wait, for all of us?
Yeah,
No.
that's how much.
No,
That's
no.
how much it would have cost for the mansion right now. And if we're not doing that,
Split among us, so no, not 18k per person.
Okay.
No,
So
no,
split
no.
among the four. That's
15.
well, no, this why I would split with myself. So it's also to make numbers easy.
Divided by 5, so...
3,600 gold.
So everybody has 8,600 gold. Besides
30,
Menezo.
so we get
So we get an extra 36.
another
Platinum.
3,600.
An extra 360 platinum for easy.
Jesus.
Wait,
Okay.
another 360 platinum?
Yes, because
Yeah.
that's 3,600 gold.
They gave her
No.
platinum, so it's in platinum.
Yes.
Yes.
One platinum's 10 gold.
Oh, okay.
One platinum is 10 gold.
Okay,
Right.
whatever.
36. So 360 platinum.
So okay.
Kaiser, you said you gave me money to
handed
get you a bag of holding.
Yes.
Alright. I unfortunately
you're
have not
going that
gotten any merchant things except for only the Order of Divine Reclamation so far. So I'm just gonna have you guys on the Ironworks Alley with the music playing, so visuals.
Oh, hey, I remember this place.
Yeah, so...
Balfrost here.
So Membius and Balfrost, you are talking with each other and Felix, and it's what do you actually want to go buy? Because there's like in the Ironworks Alley, they have like shops specifically dedicated to like to battle gear, to crafting materials, to weapons, to armor, so on and so on.
How long does it take to learn to use the exotic? Is it still an exotic weapon?
Yes.
It is an exotic weapon because while it may like look like a whip, you're fucking just swinging a fucking thing around like a lightsaber, and you're gonna have to actually figure out how the fuck that works.
I mean, plus,
They're like,
Jinx is the one, or not Jinx. Shade, that's the one. Shade's the one that decided to take them. So
I just want to know like the rules and how like is there any rules on how that works or just
For the
I learned it.
Because I'm still working on some stuff, I'm gonna basically say that once a day, just make an attack roll with it. This means without proficiency, and if you succeed a certain DC, you actually have succeeded, and you need to do this for a number of days equal to twice your proficiency bonus.
Weird. But okay. So you're gonna have to do. You're gonna have to.
Wait,
make
the high
six
we have to
movies
spend more days the higher level we are? Why does that make
because you'd be better with the weapon and to be.
And you've
equivalently
accumulated
proficient.
so much other shit that you have to keep learning more things.
It makes. I mean,
Look,
I can
5e
see
has
it.
no actual good rules for training.
Memory overload.
Yes.
it could be intelligence based, but maybe I'm just biased, but okay.
Diana, quickly, would I be able to get braces of defense and wear those with my gloves?
Yes you can.
It too.
Yes you can.
Monks, yo.
Yeet.
Oh shit.
So,
the braces of defense were specifically designed for monks and barbarians.
so Felix, you
I
walk
can
in.
get that too.
So let's see here. Starting off with like Mimbius. What do you want to go buy?
I am looking for. Well, I guess I do need to get a bag of holding, but more specifically, I am looking for. I need to get a bit of ammo for that flamer,
Alright.
so that way I know what the heck that stuff
Alright.
actually looks like.
That'd be the raw material shop, and they'd be like, oh, hey, here you go, son. I can't do a Hank Hill impression besides his lines.
Now, curiosity question: the explosive
Oh,
canisters that are listed for the explosive canister launcher are those basically grenades?
Yes.
'Cause the way they're worded,
Yes, they are
sounds like they're
grenades.
that they are grenades. In which case, yes, please.
What are you
Yeah, please repeat.
Oh, lots of
Oh, what are you
grenades.
buying? Yes. I'll take a lovely pair of those and then the set of 5 flame canisters.
Thank you. As you give him the money.
Yes.
What is it? Who are we speaking to?
I'm just giving a voice to different merchants right now. They make it fast, but make it a little bit of RP like.
We've got the RE4 merchant.
Didn't
Yeah.
even have their race ready. Okay.
I didn't have art. I'm sorry.
No, you said this
Well,
was a material
could've-
shop.
Could have said any race. I didn't need an art.
Oh, okay.
Do you you by chance have universal glue?
You want to go to the general store for that?
I see. Okay. Then the only other thing I'm looking for, do you have component gems?
You want to go to the material shop for that?
I thought this was the material shop.
No, you said you just bought the canister, so I imagined that you were at the weapons shop.
So I thought you said that I had to go to the material shop for the canister stuff. So that's my mistake.
That would be for the
Okay.
that would be for the fuel for the flamer.
Oh shit. Okay. Now. Okay, that explains my confusion. So then I guess I will be going over to the material shop after
alright.
that. So.
Well, what can I get for you?
I'm looking for just a small gem. Do you have blue quartz?
I think I got some blue quartz back here.
Just a small piece, 10, maybe 20 gold, somewhere in that range.
And like he shuffles through like a box and whatnot. I got some right here.
Oh,
I'll
lovely.
tell you what.
I'm looking for just kind of a round piece. I want to put it in a spatula at the base of the spatula.
I ain't got none of that, but I can give you some jewel crafter's tools.
I can already use those. I need a piece then.
Oh, here you go then. As he like hands you a piece about the size of what you're looking for, but you're gonna have to like chisel
I'm gonna have to
and
work
shape
on
it
it a
yourself.
little bit.
Yes.
Okay, that is perfectly fine. I will gladly take. And how much is that?
It's gonna be 50 gold.
Okay. Then the only other thing I think that I'm looking for at the material store here would be the do you have a universal glue?
That I'll do. I got lots of glue.
If I can, I would like to get a bottle of the glue and a bottle of the corresponding solvent.
Oh, here you go.
Thank you.
As you pay for that.
Oh, that's an even number.
I think after that, that's the end of materials. Then I have to go hunt down the general store. It sounds like.
Yeah, the general store is also around here.
Cool, because I need ye old bag of holding, and if possible,
the classic.
yes, just too much stuff these days, and my back is killing me.
You have a robot
He says with a robot standing right behind him.
carrying all this shit.
I got plenty in the back. How many of you and your friends want one?
Why don't you give me 2?
All right, I'll go get you 2. What color you want?
Well, I think I'm gonna need a green one and a blue one.
All right. As he goes back and he grabs a green and a blue bag of holding.
Oh my god,
Wonderful.
I didn't realize you made a drone. That's weird.
Gonna be a bit of an odd question, but do you by chance sell Hjord's handy spice pouch?
Huh. I might. Let me take a look here. Checking to see if I wrote it down. Did I write it down?
Just been finding myself enjoying cooking lately, and it'd be nice to have a little easier source of flavor.
Yeah, let me see if I wrote down Hilward's spice pouch.
Has Mimbius built up some of that sodium chloride?
Remember Control F.
Yes, I know. I abused the
Oh my
fuck out of
God.
it.
Remember Alt F4.
What?
I abused the fuck out of Alt
Mimbius.
F4. Not Alt.
Yes, Alt F4,
yes.
everyone.
Success!
So,
Okay. Okay.
as Mimbius,
The day is won.
Sorry.
has
what was
Mimbius
that?
built up some of that sodium chloride after that tournament?
Table salt?
Oh god, I forgot about that plan.
What about Mimbius needing table salt?
I know. I'm asking if Mimbius is salty about not winning.
I mean, just a little. Like, he was so damn close.
All right.
I'm really excited with how well I did. I honestly thought that I was not going to win anything.
All right,
but
Taken.
it was gonna be a
So
little
for the
try.
spice pouch, he looks in the back and like, Alright, looks like it's gonna cost you about 10 gold for a pouch, and the number of charges in the pouch for the average is 7.
So that doesn't work like it is in.
Oh, wait.
the
It has 10 charges. It says it regains. I misread that.
10 charges, and 10 charges, and it regains every day.
Okay, I misread that, but yeah, it's 10 gold for a spice pouch.
Oh, yeah. I'll take 2.
Yeah, remember, that's like telling a commoner, hey, spend $100 on this spice thing.
The most beautiful spice rack you've ever seen.
Yeah.
Yes. That is everything and anything that I possibly had on my list before
Right.
I realized that I had more money.
So,
than God.
Mimbius, Balfrost already got you a bag of holding that you were looking for there. What else are you looking to buy?
Braces of defense. I got a bag of holding for Shade as well. Would he have also wanted me to get him the bracers as well?
No. Just the bag of holding, because I gave you the 400.
Alright, so, you go into the
okay,
armor
so-
shop. You go into the armor shop, and I'm like, what would you like?
I'll get 2 bags of holding.
That would be the general goods store, sir.
Alright. I'll get some braces of defense then.
Looking at you, an excellent choice. Yeah, a single pair.
Yeah.
Very well. And he puts them on the desk, and there you go.
Bracers of defense, you don't even need to attune to.
Wait, they don't. Wait, what?
Because everything here is not magic.
Also, don't forget, guys. No, they do sell you magic items, but they also just have non-magical items that try to mimic magic items. And don't forget, you can just go to the compendium and look up the magic item and just drag it into your character sheet.
So
Yes.
wait, so
No, yes, I'll
okay,
grab the Tempest
because it
Whip.
doesn't say that it's not attunement on for the Ironworks bracers.
I'm literally just saying that it's the item. So if you look up the item and it says this, then there you go.
I think he's saying you should probably put on the page that these aren't
Yeah, on
attunement.
the Great Big Shopping catalog.
A lot of extra proofreading to do, but okay. But still, these are the regular bracers of defense, so they do need attunement.
Really?
Yes.
Regular bracers of defense do need attunement, yes.
I meant I'm surprised that
Not all the magic
These-
items that they sell are non-magical. They make non-magical alternatives to some magic items.
that was like half the fun. For
But they
some
still
people.
also make like a
Fair
shit ton of magic weapons and armory.
Yes.
Fair enough. Okay. I assume the aspect amplifiers are still not attunement.
They are not attunement, but you can still only have one of each aspect, and
I mean, I only need one of each.
and then knowing about the human...
I did ask you to pick up me one for Dex and Con.
Wait, when did you ask me this?
I asked just the 3 of you since you're headed there.
I don't have the money for that unless you were.
I
giving
gave you the money.
Okay, that's.
I just didn't want to. I just wanted to move on.
You do the math, because I'm not.
I know. I already did.
Anyways, Balfrost. So he hands you the bracers of defense, and is there anything else you want from the armor shop, or are you going to the general goods now for the bags of holding?
No, I think that's about it. I didn't see anything else on there that I really wanted.
All right,
So
and Felix,
I-
where are you looking to go?
At least nothing though.
Well, first I want the whip.
All right, so you go to the weapon shop. What are you buying? Oh, you look young.
I do the whip motion, little the whip thingy. You have. I read. I just pull out a catalog I assume exists.
Yeah,
This
yeah.
thing.
and he looks you up and down. You look a little young to be buying that.
I look confused.
Do you have a parent around, kid?
What do you say?
Do you have a parent around?
I'm an adult. I'm 19.
Oh, show me all day.
Does that exist?
From where you are, IDs are not like what he's asking for. They actually like magically check your identity.
I just look super confused.
Would I be nearby? Like, can I hear this?
I kind of need Nimbius here actually for the discount, so
Well,
Or Ballfrost.
I
Yes.
don't remember.
So let's say you pull in
This is
Mimbius.
fair.
Yeah, I just mage handed him from across the other
but-
side.
You know you can like do it without the invisible hand. In fact, never do that again.
Okay, Forky.
I make it visible and then keep pulling him, assuming that's the problem.
Not mad, but you know, let's just go with it for now. Yeah. What do you need, friend?
Discount? And I point to the big guy not looking at me weird.
Yeah, he literally looks like the fucking merchant from RE4.
I don't know what that is.
Resident Evil 4.
Yeah, I still don't know what that is either.
Resident
I'll buy it at
Evil.
a high price. What are you buying?
Greatest merchant of all time. Doesn't really matter. What you just need my body. What do you want?
The whip.
He doesn't need your body, he needs your identity.
That too.
Oh,
I can't steal identities yet.
You want the Tempest Whip? But
Yeah, I point to the catalog.
are you sure? That seems like a really odd weapon.
I just shake my head.
Can you even use it?
I can learn.
Do you know how to use a normal whip?
I shake my head, or I nod my head. I have an idea. I've used rope a lot. It's not that different.
And let me guess, that guy over there wouldn't sell it to you.
You a friend of yours?
We are fairly well acquainted. I saved his life not too recently.
Nice.
Now that's just a flow.
Nice.
You want it or not,
Not lying.
mate? He's not saying anything. He's just pouting.
You know, tell you what. Fine. I'll vouch for him. He probably won't cut his leg off. And if he does, I'll take care of it.
Form by me.
I've cut Scourge in half! I say, very annoyed. Why would I ever cut myself?
Sure you have. Anyways,
As he like just hands out like his palm for like for Mimbius to pay for it.
Pay me.
God, I don't even know how much that thing is, but I throw money at him. We'll set out the platinum, and we'll leave an extra coin on the table.
Well, I'm not leaving an extra coin, but
thank you.
I don't really care whether or not you leave me an extra coin.
Well, Felix now has the Tempest Whip.
I was,
Yes.
and I guess
Well,
now I go to whoever for my aspect amplifiers, and I guess I'll give
That'd
him
be
the
under
money.
battle gear.
Oh, good. Don't have to deal with him anymore.
Oh, smile. Well, what can I do for you?
I want a cat suit.
By the way,
That
I
makes me-
completely walked away.
Okay.
Wait, I need you! I grab the cat.
You know, you could have just come with me when I was walking around earlier, but you know, that's fine.
I thought I didn't want to interrupt you.
Is there a problem here?
No, my friend is just being my friend. We need to get him decked out in a few items.
Well, I got some fine wares if you want to pay for them.
I present my new bag of platinum ready.
Oh, all right then.
Takes the bag of platinum.
What's my
Come on now.
Which my goods would you like to buy?
I point. What the fuck did you say for yours?
I wanted Dex and Con.
Oh, same as me then. Do these need to be fitted? I point to Dex and Con.
Oh, that's a beautiful thing. No, they adapt to your body.
Oh.
And as you can actually see the aspect amplifier for like the Constitution, it appears to be like a small little like it looks like a like heart rate monitor, but it just instead looks like has some crystals in it, and it has a few needles on the back that like gets pushed into your chest as it wraps around your torso.
Oh.
And as for the dex,
I hope not literally piercing skin.
it looks like it would pierce a shallow layer of your skin.
Suddenly do not want.
How does that increase con? Huh?
It improves your cardiovascular and immune system,
Okay, but why do they need to stab you?
so it gets into your bloodstream.
Seems reasonable to me.
Makes sense.
What? Why does crystals need to get into the? What?
No, the crystal there is for like energy. It has like it has mechanisms on the inside that actually do that.
But you don't need to pierce. You don't need to acupuncture something. You realize a needle in your chest, I guess it doesn't pierce the muscles, but that's still what? If it's only skin deep, then it doesn't even. You don't what? It doesn't need to pierce. What?
Why are you arguing against this? Just accept it. Just fucking take the needle.
The design is confusing. I felt electrical pulses. You don't need a metal to.
Just take the needle, Chris.
I'm saying this for the DM, but that's confusing.
Look, dude, this is the method that they came up with.
They're retarded. They need smarter people.
And as for the dexterity one, it is basically like a sort of like an exosuit that wraps around each of like your individual limbs, and it has like little batteries on it that like increase your muscles like response time.
Hope it's not overly thick. I thought it'd be like a cat suit, like Zero Suit Samus.
No, it's like just a bunch of wires made into like a sort of exosuit that just is connected to your limbs.
It sounds like when you say exosuit, it sounds like it's like very obvious that someone will be wearing this.
Only if they like you can wear clothing over it, but if you're not wearing clothing, then people will see like the things connected to your body.
I am the Bionic Man.
There's definitely a sleeker design we could work on, but okay.
Say, so you dragged me into all of this, didn't you?
He did.
Yes.
So, are you here to buy it, or are you here to complain about it? Cause
that's me, the character. Or that's me, the person complaining.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I have a very hard time distinguishing between when you are bitching about something out of character and when you're bitching about something in character.
Well, Felix doesn't usually bitch about things.
He has a very distinct different way of speaking.
Yeah, he has a very nasally voice.
Sorry
and also
that
shy.
I don't have a way to identify your speaking. But yes, you are right. You are painfully shy and pointing at things. I should know better. I just simply don't make that distinction in my head. Either way, are you out of character? Are you fucking done bitching about it? I'd like to move on.
Alrighty then. Where do I get a grappling hook?
That would also that'd be also in the battle gear.
Ah, perfect. I'm already here.
I was kind of hoping he'd have to go back to the other person.
Alright.
I knew I wouldn't because that was hard.
And now you have the Joker style grappling hook.
Ah, Joe. I don't even remember if they had a design for that, but okay.
I mean, I literally used the Persona 5 grappling hook as the inspiration for what this one is.
Fair enough.
Because it's not, like, the hook, it's like the whole mechanism of firing this reinforced wire with a little hook. So is that all you guys are buying at the Ironworks?
God, because I didn't even know this existed, I need the ocular sight headgear.
Alright, what components would you like attached to that?
All of them.
Oh god, we just gave Mimbius X-ray vision.
You got a medical license? I'm sorry, but do you have a
Oh wait, are these the cancer goggles that we...
do you
yes,
stop.
But do you have a medical license?
Oh yeah, that's the problem with those.
Wait. Medical license.
Because they cause cancer.
Steven here does.
That's not possible.
Although,
Dr.
Dr.
Beefton!
Beefton! Thank God! Why do we both have the same idea?
but none of us managed to actually make an AI smart enough to get a medical degree yet. Are you saying you're the first?
I'm saying that he has the medic feat, and if that doesn't work,
No, like it's
then,
like an in-universe, like you need a doctor's license.
You think you're better than us just because you're better than us?
Yes.
How much do these
I'll
amplifiers?
kill you!
How much do these amplifiers weigh?
They weigh like a pound. And also, when you put them into the inventory, try putting in the mods when you like open up the item, the stat and then colon +2, cause the headband of intellect has intelligence colon 20.
20.
Yeah, so
it
like
should just
try
be close to.
like constitution colon +2.
Colon.
So-
Wait.
You know what?
Constitution colon
Space +2. Try that.
space or
Yeah.
colon space +2.
Colon space +2.
So does Steven have a PhD in death?
It didn't
And
change.
a doctorate in
Hang on.
philosophy and modern linguistics?
Or I just
Potentially.
increase the thing and write down you have the item. We'll do it
No,
later.
no, you did it wrong.
So I misunderstood
open up the
what the medical requirement
We didn't
was. on
open
that
up the item.
particular
Oh,
item, and
wait,
now I'm-
is it?
Yeah, it's
Is
under
it in
mods.
top? Oh, okay.
And then constitution, you have to write the full word constitution, case sensitive.
Oh, really?
Colon space +2. Anyways, anything else
It
that you guys
works.
are doing?
Can I get the X-ray vision added later if I
Yes, you can.
purchase it now?
You just need.
Then-
Well, no, you can't purchase it all unless you have the medical license. But when you get the
Right,
medical
but if
license,
yes,
Turd.
that's more what I was getting at. Fine. Not yet, but he's close. I swear. Fine. Everything but that damn X-ray feature. So cool.
yeah, okay. And looking at you putting that in, Chris, it does not work that way, unfortunately. So, ignore
Lovely.
ignore the instructions I gave. So, and that seems to be it for everybody at the Ironworks doing their shopping. Now we're gonna go to.
I mean, they kind of you kind of just skipped over me.
Not 50 dexterity.
Yeah, so I went and got the
Oh god.
I went and got the bags of holding, and then I also wanted to get some just raw materials to forge with.
Okay, so you just want some like iron ingots.
Yeah, iron ingots and all that shit.
All right, just look at the cost for them in the PHB because they actually are listed there, like the cost of an iron ingot.
Oh, are they? Okay.
Yes, they're
We're
under
gonna
trade
be
goods.
able. We're gonna be able to go to the Fade so fucking easy.
I'm guessing it's like one iron ingot equals like one sword or some shit.
Have you played Minecraft?
No, I'm gonna say like 3.
Guys.
Actually, no, because of the weight. I'm gonna say like. Chris, you know more about swords. Would one iron ingot be good for a single sword?
You barely even need an ingot for a sword, but well, depends on the weight of
I
the
mean,
ingot.
an ingot's a pound.
Depends on the sword.
All right.
Depends on
Yeah.
the sword.
All right then. If that's the case, then we're just gonna say 1 ingot can make a long sword, 2 would make a great sword, half would be a short sword, and then just extrapolate from there.
Then it also,
What is this material?
and
It's
it
an
also
iron
gets some,
ingot.
tinkering.
Is it just one iron? There's no weight assigned to it.
An iron ingot weighs a pound.
Okay then.
Like, this is for the sake of ease.
Okay. Well then, yes, you can make
Um,
a equivalent weapon of a pound. Well, actually,
Yeah.
if you wanted to, depends on how lazy your blacksmith was. if you take-
Okay. We're not
Yeah,
bothering.
wrong
with
person
this.
to ask because I'll get way too in depth.
Yes. So, anyways, you buy your shit, and we move, and we pan over to Shade doing his research, and then it's gonna be everybody going to Sherry.
I'm gonna buy things from the commission though, because.
Okay, well, let me reopen up its scene, put you on there, and change the music. It's here.
He had electrums right there.
I'm literally just buying a. It's. I don't think it's gonna take long. It's just gonna majority of it is gonna be salves.
Okay.
It's I'm just gonna buy a bunch of healing salves, a few super salves, and also a power charm.
All right, cool. A power charm, nice. Oh, that's one.
Because that's not attunement.
Yeah, it's not. But you can only
Yeah.
You can only wear one charm at a time.
Fortunately, we're not at Hollow Knight yet.
This is a Monster Hunter charm, not a Hollow Knight charm.
Okay, so it does say like many more can be crafted, but like, so what would be other options?
So like, let's say you wanted to.
You have to come up with the idea, pretty much.
You come up with the idea, but let's say you wanted to like get the teeth of a red dragon, you could add those to the power charm, and then all of your damage rolls would get to add an extra like 2 fire damage or something. And if it was an ancient red dragon, it'd be like plus like 5 fire damage.
Yeah, I don't think I have anything on me for that, so I'll just be like, unless like emerald can be used for something in the charm.
You would need like a very high quality gem in order to actually
unless you wanted to like do RP for this.
It wouldn't necessarily be RP, but it would be something that it would be more like talking to you at a game to really figure out what you're doing, so I don't take away time from everybody else.
Yeah, because I just remember like I have this emerald ring from the prologue, so that was. Yeah. Regardless, yeah, I'll just get a power charm and then salves, and then like what do I roll? I guess to research about the.
Just give me an investigation check.
That's another 2.
Well, no, you don't have disadvantage. It's just you're rolling it to see like how.
He
well
rolled a 2 though.
Yeah, I was talking about
a natural 2. So you try looking around, and you even ask, and people like try to look for some of these books, but Pegasus Springs just doesn't seem to, as far as you can find, have any books that have details about beholders. But you do still find some books about aberrations, and a lot of them are either incredibly weak or incredibly immune to psychic attacks. Depends on what they are.
Weak or immune. Okay, so
they're either vulnerable or immune. There is no in between.
Yes, like cold and fire enemies.
Yeah.
Fuck my life.
Okay. Okay.
And since they all usually do not rely on bones, piercing damage would be especially good. Piercing damage because like they're just all flesh. Slashing not so much, but bludgeoning. If you have a big enough bludgeoning weapon, they would really not like that.
Hey, James, can you cast enlarge on me and Ballfrost?
You mean like a club or a tree?
I can do that next level.
I can do it now.
That's minimum next level is when I want the fight. The beholder, not now.
And Shion, a guide to translating Draconic would not be with the Coalition. It would either be with the Society or with the Commission.
Okay, I would have told Jinx then that she needs to go buy Draconic for Dummies from the Society.
Yeah,
it wouldn't be Draconic for Dummies. It would just be literally like a field guide translation of Draconic to Common.
I'm calling it Draconic for Dummies.
Is that because that's what I called it when I created it for Xylia?
Oh, was that what you called it?
So yeah,
I actually didn't remember that.
Yeah, okay. Just grab a book for Draconic and Primordial. That's what I'm grabbing.
Each of them is going to cost like 3 gold.
Gotcha.
And is there any other research that you would like to do here, Shade? Is there any other research that you would like to do at the Commission?
I guess I'll just do some research on Black Dragons.
On Black Dragons. Okay, give me another investigation check.
Giving already what I know about, like, Onyx Dragons.
Alright, so, you do know that, Black Dragons, exude and are completely immune to any sort of acid whatsoever. They also, do prefer to use stealth as much as they can, both in the cover of night and through thick foliage because they can blend in very well. They often have rivalries with green dragons over territory. And their mouth, their saliva, is one of the most potent acids known to man. So breaking their teeth so that way they don't bite into you and the acid gets into your blood is a very good idea.
But if we take enough of it, we'll gain an immunity to it.
Like bullets.
That is how life works.
I'm immune to iodine poison.
So what I'm hearing is, Felix is gonna want the baby dragon so that he can cultivate black dragon poison.
Well, when I find that out, actually, would I already know that, DM?
About what?
Maybe.
About black dragons.
About what I just told him, or more shit?
Yeah, what you just told him.
Felix can give me a nature check, but I will say he still has advantage because of his high elf shit and also backstory.
Yeah. Yeah.
So,
Felix would know what Shade also knows.
Yeah, so immune to acid, break teeth, because poison. Teeth inject poison into blood.
I can't wait to remember that.
What else was there again?
It was mainly the immunity. Their acid is the most potent known to man, and breaking their teeth is the best tactic for fighting them, short of, like clipping their wings like you would for any dragon.
Mm-hmm. Teeth inject poison into...
It's not poison, it's that the acid would trickle in
right,
from
yeah.
their saliva would trickle into your blood.
Mm-hmm. Breaking teeth is...
Bludgeoning bite damage.
Sounds like a weird
Optimal
special move you
strategy.
forget about in normal D&D.
And then...
What?
Like sending off your teammate to go steal Kamoshida's crown.
knowledge about... Oh, I guess I'll just also buy some another notepad just in case mine's gonna run out, because I'm not keeping track of that.
Like that's
much is
like
that?
that's like
Silver?
that's like
A gold?
yeah, it's like gold.
Okay. Yeah.
I need to stock up on potions.
All right. So if that's all you want to do, we now cut to everybody heading over to Sherry.
Piercing is good. Bludgeoning is good if big enough. Slashing is not good. Immune or...
Balfrost also went to drop off his boots to get them chanted.
All right. So let's see here. Let me get the music and the change of scenery. All right.
Supercells don't even seem worth it anymore. I mean, we need a mega salve. We need an ultra duper salve.
And
Just saying, sometimes there's a paladin and 2 hit dice isn't gonna cut it. Do you have a second breakfast?
Bludgeoning is effective if big enough, right? You said?
yes.
Oh shit! That was what I was gonna ask Nimbius. Fuck.
Well, say it now before I change the
That
music.
should be all.
Yeah. Can you make a flying carpet?
You mean you can buy that?
I know, but I want to
Yes.
make it.
Does Nimbius have proficiency in Weaver's tools?
No, I do. I have Tinker's tools and Smith's tools and glass blowing tools.
He has everything. I didn't even know Weaver's tools
You would
was a
need
thing.
Weaver's tools to make a flying carpet.
I could make the tools to make one, but I don't really know how to do that.
Could
I
you
suppose...
could you just enchant a regular carpet? How does that work?
The process, you do know, Nimbius, the process to make a flying carpet, you need to enchant, like, every thread as you're making it.
That's like part of the process of making it. You can't just take an existing carpet, I don't think. Not really my area of expertise, but I guess... I mean, I could try, but I really doubt it's gonna work the first time.
I mean, that's
So-
fine. I pull out one of my one of those special ordered
caltrops with the holes. I just wanted you to thread some of these inside the carpet.
I don't really understand.
Chris, I know where you're going with this, and I simultaneously
You try-
love it and hate it.
Good. That's what you're looking for.
Oh god.
I gave the like archetypal like DM what the fuck face.
Right now, or what?
Yes, I just did when you
No.
said you wanted him to put the fucking caltrops in.
Did you not know where I'm going with this?
No,
Why
That's my
would you-
special.
I knew you wanted
Oh.
to drop them. I didn't think you wanted them to be sewn in.
So, permanent portable sheet of.
Mm.
All I can
Honestly,
think
Chris,
of
at that point, you might as well make it just an animated carpet.
it's the Shigawire. Dune.
Why don't you just make a net out of barbed wire?
Cause
I-
it's more fun.
Because I can't order the net to stay
So,
where I want it to.
to get back into character.
Fault.
I don't feel comfortable committing a war crime.
Huh?
Yes!
It's a war
You-
crime. I look very.
Ramius says as he puts a flamethrower on his golem.
Hush
Okay,
you!
That's not a war crime. That's just artillery.
Well, I'm still asking.
He's getting the Flammenwerfer.
Yeah, the heavy Flammenwerfen.
Can't
I
wait for you to make
you-
gas bombs.
yes. But it sounds like you want to make a flying slicey wire. You know, as a technical term there.
Well, yeah, so I don't have to spend forever putting them down on the floor and then picking them back up. Picking them back up is the annoying part.
Oh.
But it'll be safe. But it'll be safer if I don't have to, I pull out a normal set of caltrop, drop them. That
Now-
takes time. But if I just tell the carpet to, hey, you go there and you go there. Imagine I had a whole bag of carpets.
How are you
So
gonna get them under people?
as far as I understand,
Well, then.
if memory serves me right from school, blank carpets cost scales with its size. But with what you're trying to do, I don't think you get around that. So that would be really expensive unless you only wanted the caltrops to cover a very small area. And even then, I mean, oh gosh. I don't think that's a thing we can do today, but it's an interesting idea.
Well, I didn't need it today. I just want to bake it. I hate having to pick them back up every time. They're pointy and sharp.
You know, those things are like, what? Half a silver a piece?
Mm-hmm. They're very cheap.
Do you have to pick them back up?
Yes? I look very annoyed.
Really? Because, I mean, a
That's
carpet's
wasteful.
and spending 10,000 gold on a very custom magic carpet is not?
No, it's useful. I can just
Huh.
know where to go.
Right. I forgot who I was talking to. So you, I maybe suggest talking to the custom works people here and seeing what if they think your idea is viable. I don't think I can make that, but if someone else can, we can kind of work on it from there. But I see a lot of problems and not a lot of solutions right now. It's not that it's a bad idea. I wouldn't say that, but I'm not sure if it's a best idea.
That's fine.
But there
I have
are
time.
people. This is Ironworks. If you're gonna find somebody who knows how to do it, here's gonna be the place. There's lots of smart people here. And lots of them know way more than I do about magic carpets. So,
Yeah.
oh,
Can you bring me to one? That sounds. You're making it sound expensive to commission.
I mean, it's gonna be a custom item no matter what. You know, you're either talking about I can't tell if you're out of character. I can't tell if you're talking about just a big ass carpet or a snake.
No, I just want a regular flying carpet, but on the other side is caltrops. It's literally all I want.
Wait, I didn't put the flying carpet in the Rainbow Road? That is absolutely something they should have.
That's an interesting...
I mean, Dan, you say that, yet the Blood Hunters have healing potions while the Divine Order does not.
They have a regeneration potion, and I feel as though...
Yes. Actually, that cost in there is 300 gold times area of carpet.
Yes.
What is area in feet? In yards?
Yeah, in feet.
In inches?
In feet.
That's in feet. Okay,
So 5 by 5.
Because D&D.
Yeah.
I'm confused how that is 5 by 5.
That's 25 square foot, so 25 times 300. So
accurate DM.
Okay, wait.
That is 7.5 grand per tile.
No. Okay, no. I meant that wrong. Like, it's not like... It's meant to be, like, per 5-foot increment of it. My bad. Sorry.
Okay, yeah, it's very different.
Per 5-foot increment of the area. So it's like a 5-foot square is 300, and then another 5-foot square is another 300.
Oh, that's so much. Oh, this is so much more Oh, that's so much better.
No, hang on, okay, let me look at it in the DMG again before I definitively say this, because when I hear that, I'm just like, neither sounds quite right. Okay, so let's hear flying.
Shouldn't have said anything. That sounds like it'd just be
carpet.
1,200.
Jake said we'd be teleporting directly to Emberfell, if, right?
We're going to Stonefort and then to Emberfell because it's cheaper.
Yeah, but we're teleporting both, right?
Yes.
Okay. So, I was gonna ask something at the commission, but doesn't matter.
Okay, so... Okay, so basically, so when it came to the flying carpet, yes, if you want an area enough for a person to stand on, it would be, 20... It would be 5 feet by 5 feet, and then... Because like when it's like the size is 3 by 5, and I think of it as like that'd be 15 square feet times 5, and just like okay, 7,500 for that. Okay, so I'm gonna say I'm gonna lower it down to 200 per square foot.
Per square foot
of area.
So it would be 25 for a 5 by 5 times 200.
Yes.
So 5 grand per 5 by 5.
Yes.
You're killing us, indeed.
That seems slightly more reasonable because I mean a 5 by 5 is several people basically.
And that's not taking into account making one with caltrops.
Yeah, your caltrop carpet is objectively terrifying for a number of reasons.
It's 5,000 per square feet.
No, per 5 by 5.
Per 5 by 5. Yeah, I know. That's holy shit. Is it really that rare of an item in the thing? Holy.
Well, I mean, the smallest is a 3 foot by 5 foot, and it goes at 80 feet per thing, and it's like it has different rarities and different shit. So I'm basically saying the cost is just going to be measured in like the per foot thing, and then the speed will be determined by that. If it's a 5 by 5 only, that would have like 100 fly speed.
Oh man.
Actually, no. If it's actually no, that's more than the 3 by 5, so it'd be more like 70.
So yeah. I'm looking at like 20,000 if I want a 10 foot by 10 foot.
Yes. And that's not even counting whatever weird shit you'd have to do to stick the caltrops to the bottom of it. Plus, flying carpet has durability problems because, you know, it's a carpet. Also, it's not like it would, you know, blend in with the ground.
We don't have enough platinum for that.
So, I mean, yeah, we can definitely go over to the custom works section, and I'm sure we could find somebody that you could talk to, but, well, unless you've got more platinum hidden somewhere than what we picked up from this morning, I don't know if you're gonna be able to do what you want to do.
It can't be that expensive. You get a discount, right?
Discount only takes you so far. I know when you tossed out caltrops, how much area are you thinking about?
I toss out a set of 20. It's like, that 5 by 5. I stare at it for a second, and then I just start mage handing them back to the back.
Well, I mean, it's gonna be like,
I should have brought you to the Ironworks alley while you're having this conversation, honestly.
Yeah. You're talking a good 5,500 platinum. I mean, maybe 400 if I talk him down, but
one of the cow shops just drops. Oh.
I'll
come back later. I start picking them up faster.
Because what, 4,000 gold worth of caltrops is, well, more than a bag of holding holds for sure. I think you would be better off just throwing them and never picking them back up. You would still come out ahead for, well, years.
But it's faster to tell the carpet to lay down. It's not about the money. I want it to be faster.
I mean, something to think about. Well, I don't have it. I wish I had an answer for you, but what you're asking for is fascinating, but definitely niche.
I just wanted to see Scourge walking on a carpet. I sat down, and I thought it'd be funny.
Oh! I have an idea.
It was funny last time.
So you want to carpet bomb them with caltrops, right? Sorry.
Well, no, I thought it was hilarious when I set caltrops in a hallway and they kept running into it like idiots. They just didn't learn.
Oh, so carpet bombing them with actual explosives would not. Okay, never mind. Forget my idea.
We did set them on fire with fireworks.
You know, that's an option. We can keep thinking about it. I mean, gosh, I don't think we have time to really hunt through everything that's offered here, but you should really look through the rest of the catalog. I'm sure there's something, or we can figure out something that you might like. If Scourge are as dumb as you're saying they are, really any area of effect.
Yeah, but caltrops are cheap. They just keep walking onto it, and it never gets old.
I suppose. Was there anything else that you wanted to look at while we were here?
No. I hope you can make this weird suit thinner one day.
Oh, the magic.
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry.
So so with that, you all reconvene, give people their magic item, so on and so forth. You equip them, you put them on. And at this point, it's about...
Cool.
Yeah.
How do...
Oh, right! I got a con! I have more health!
How do you want
I
to
forgot
keep
about
track
that.
of magic? How do I keep track of bag of holding items?
Just mark the weight as
6 HP.
Mark the weight as 0, and somewhere else on your sheet, mark what items are in the bag of holding and how much they weigh. Or rather, or rather, with the bag of holding, just have the net value of the items be whatever it is, in the negatives, but plus 15 because it weighs 15 pounds.
Okay. Yeah, I finally have a bag of holding as a monk. Oh.
Yeah. So you all.
And 6 HP more.
Yeah, and Shade, with how long people were actually spent doing their thing, and with how much you could actually find out, you actually do get to join up with everybody as they go head to talk to Sherry.
Fun.
So,
Wait, the bag of holding itself weighs 15 pounds though.
yes.
Yeah, it's so
So
heavy.
ju-
I was gonna buy another one, but I was like,
So
wait,
ju-
don't put me.
plus-
So
don't
just
make me encumbered.
yeah, so just add up all the shit that's in it, put it into the negatives, add 15 to that.
Okay.
And so after all of you convene, it's about 3:30 in the afternoon, and after equipping your items, feeling like those of you with the dex items, feeling that surge of electricity go through your muscles, making you feel a lot more limber and like you can do a lot more in terms of like mobility. The Constitution already making you breathe better and feel as though that you have a lot more energy. At the cost of a little discomfort on your chest.
Yeah, I feel like
Can I
feels
do a
like that.
backflip now?
What?
Can I do a backflip now?
No,
Make an
you
acrobatics
trained
check.
to do that.
You can't do this on concrete!
If you want to do a backflip, you should have just asked me.
Having not... Wait, are you proficient in acrobatics?
Yes.
Alright, Jinx
Nah.
manages to perform an actual backflip. Like a
Why'd you
pretty
do-
solid one, too.
Why'd you do that? I just say, looking at her.
I've never actually done a backflip before. I was curious if I was able to now.
Is it hard?
Was it?
Since you've never attempted it, you were kind of panicking a little bit, but you were surprised at how you could do it.
Better than I thought it was gonna go.
I do a triple backflip.
It's only a double. You need a 35 to get a triple.
Bullshit! That's a 19! With an expertise rogue!
Nope, still fails. Sucks for you.
This is from standing, by the way.
I know!
He didn't call it.
So wait, you're telling me if I got the 5-foot running start from jumper, I can do a better backflip?
No.
Actually.
Ballfrost also manages to do a solid backflip.
I just curl up now, feeling inferior.
Good, now you know how I feel.
Sorry, last question about the weight stuff.
Yeah.
Because the Explorer's pack itself is like 45 pounds, right? But the weight, because when you set up everyone's like inventory, because we were moving everything, you had all the inventory or all the things in the pack as their weight, and then the backpack itself being minus 45, which technically nets 0. So like,
I mean,
how do I?
the backpack weighs 5 pounds. Everything in it weighs as much as it does, and the backpack adds the listed amount of weight that I did. So, if you're just gonna put that shit in the bag of holding, undo the math. You can worry about it at another time. I got rid of it.
Okay.
I got rid of the variant encumbrance for a reason.
Okay.
But yes, all of you having finished your shopping, convene together at 3:30 in the afternoon, and you start walking down the street through the nicer parts of town to the Amber Cloud Bakery. As you're walking around, people are starting to they're milling about. Some are finishing their work, others are just simply getting from one place to another. You can even smell the scent of the bakery, like off in the distance. It's like that good. There are some places here that are like selling various like cured meats and all that. There are people that are just working like good, honest jobs. I just arranged you guys this way because I didn't really know how it would be. You guys can just, who wants to be in whatever order you can.
Well, me and Himothy have been here for a while.
I mean, arrange yourselves however you would actually be walking if you were just like a group heading to a place.
Okay, but where are we going? Which way are we going?
You're going this way. And like, I have you arranged here, like... Yes.
Well,
And I'm good where I am.
Yeah, it seems fine.
Alright. So as you all are walking...
This is an ambush. He wouldn't ask us to arrange ourselves otherwise.
Yeah, thanks for the metagame, Chris.
I have a bad feeling about this.
You put us on a grid map. This is...
Yes. But as all of you are walking, Hemethil by the side of Jinx, you being flanked on either side by Balfrost and Hemethil.
And Rhea and Felix.
Yeah, all of you are
These
walking.
are some combative terms. Saying you're flanked by your friend. That's
I mean, that's an actual, like, common thing. As you
You
all
can just say they're next to you, not flanked.
As you all are walking, there are some commoners that are just like passing by, and there are two men that pass by you. I want to know everybody's passive perceptions, starting with Balfrost and Hemethil.
15.
12.
15? 12. Alright, and now I want Jinx and Felix.
10.
Same as Ballfrost.
Although, are we counting familiar passive perception?
Yeah, I was about to say, the owl's 13.
The owls... There's would count, but I'm not gonna say they are gonna for this, because it would be like a split-second thing for them to tell you what it is that they spot.
Okay.
Shade, you have a high enough passive perception for this, there's no
Shade
problem.
succeeds. Shade succeeds.
Mimbius, what's your passive perception?
14, and my my servants are 16.
16.
What the fuck?
They got a +6, man. I don't know what to tell you.
So as all of you are walking, Balfrost, you managed to actually catch the chef-looking man walking beside you. Actually, all of a sudden, get a gnarled, twisted look on his face as he immediately pulls out a short sword, and these two men, by your sides, stab Hemethil and Balfrost. Hemethil, you are surprised, and Jinx is surprised. Nobody else is.
What a slut! What the fuck?
I just want to say this is some bullshit. Hemethil didn't do anything to these motherfuckers. Hemethil's literally. I just woke up, motherfuckers.
How strong
By
do the humans
proxy,
look?
I'm getting stabbed by proxy.
How strong do the humans look? I kind of don't want to burn them all.
I mean,
they look like humans.
Well, you're about to see that they will no longer look like humans.
Oh, good. I can stab
Well, they will
them
no
then.
longer look like the common folk. I will say that. So first of all, we'll go with the stabs and then into the initiatives.
Oh yeah, rolling.
Yeah. So first off, this is against Balfrost. You get to Oh!
God damn it!
I'm so happy that wasn't against me.
So,
I'll say that.
so Balfrost.
I can't stress enough how happy I am that was against someone who could take that.
So Balfrost, that's a crit. You take 12 piercing damage, and I need you to give me a Constitution saving throw. As all of a sudden you feel the burning poison seep into your body.
Oh boy, they have flavored poison. I can steal this.
Well, it's not the Inferno. It's the burning sensation of poison in your blood.
What the fuck is
That's
7d6?
It's wyvern poison. That's what that is.
So Balfrost, you failed
That's
that one.
seven.
So you immediately take 20 poison damage. As all of a sudden, when this man brings the dagger into you, you can see that he drops the look of the chef man, and now you instead see what looks to be a human, but like with a cloak and mask brought up to where you can only see his eyes and a little bit of the skin around. They seem to be like splotchy and pale as he looks at you with a hungry look with all of his black garb. And now we're going to be going for the stab against Hemethil, who is surprised. Matt, what is your AC minus your dexterity modifier?
Wait. Minus?
What?
I changed surprise to be, if you're surprised, you do not get your dexterity bonus to your AC.
Then isn't that just 10?
Oh, okay.
No, it'd be whatever your armor is.
Yeah.
He's a sorcerer.
Well,
Sorcerer.
yeah, I've been
yeah.
10 minus my 0 dexterity. That's still 10.
So 10. So that's a hit.
You can cast
So
mage armor.
as you all of a sudden...
How the fuck did I not get critted? And I'm taking arguably similar damage.
Well, you immediately take that 7 piercing as he like jams the short sword into you, and I need that Constitution saving throw.
Yeah, it's fine. You're a sorcerer. You can make contest.
Stop saying.
Yeah, of course. I mean,
Where do these assholes get wyvern poison? They don't even sell that at House
You
Erebus.
said, DC what con save? 15?
15.
Don't fail me now.
Where did they get?
Hey.
You only take 12 of the poison damage, and I'm getting rid of the thing so I can actually
Only
reveal.
12. How great.
Hey,
So are you bloody?
Are these the
tonight.
drow bitches?
They are not drow, but that is the art of assassin. For the,
Well, that's
for the-
fucking
Okay,
drow.
And
they
now-
were drow. About
And
to get a moment.
we are still in the middle of a surprise round, but we're actually rolling for initiative now, and then I'll be going through it as a surprise round would because there's a little bit more going on.
So, but most the rest of us aren't surprised, but okay.
Yes, it's Hemathil and Jinx that are surprised.
Why didn't
Oh,
I?
yeah, I have more
Why didn't I go with
initiative
the fucking
now.
lightning rune?
Why didn't
It literally prevents me from being surprised.
why did he crit? Why did
Oh.
he crit initiative?
Wait, do you say you
Well,
have the
man,
lightning rune, or you
I,
didn't get the lightning rune?
No, I did not. I because it's the strength and the frost or the sea.
Alright, so is that everybody's initiative?
Yeah.
Alright.
Dan, I just want to say, I hope you're happy considering you took half my fucking HP in one hit.
So now,
I'm sure Max Shion.
so now,
69.
for those of you that are not surprised,
Nice.
for those of you that are not surprised, you can see now, opening a window up over on this side is another one of these men holding a hand crossbow out as he aims it towards
what a
Felix.
Oh, what a fucking bitch!
You are not surprised, so this
What
is.
is my AC? Well, fuck you.
You are not surprised, so that's just a regular 22 to hit you, nothing else.
Jesus Christ.
I don't have a shield spell in this character.
Are you gonna do your thing then?
Well, now I have to. I'm surprised I forgot. I almost forgot.
Coming from?
I genuinely almost forgot.
Over here,
Fuck you, though.
a guy who popped out of a windowsill.
I don't think.
Oh no, that's
Oh
the,
wait, I shouldn't have exhausted anymore.
Yeah, over here.
Ah. Does that? Bring...
That reduces it to a 16. So.
Oh, thankful. I'm good. Just barely.
Yeah.
Literally because of my dex.
So those of you that are able to see Felix, you all of a sudden see that he looks out at the bolt coming his way, and all of a sudden a brief glow appears on his forehead. He winces in pain and kneels over, and the bolt lands goes right above his head and slams into the ground behind him.
There goes that 6 HP I just got.
This guy that crit was the guy that just stabbed Balfrost, so we don't need to worry. Shade, you are not surprised. You can act normally.
Fuck yeah. So sorry, who was the attackers again? These two.
These two,
Jesus
and
Christ.
you now just saw this guy over here shoot. He is 2 stories up in a windowsill.
Oh, that doesn't fucking matter.
He said, climbing.
I know that's a 2 story, so that's 20 feet.
Okay, so I'm gonna use a key to step up the wind.
I'm gonna
So
ruin
he's
this
in the
man's
building?
whole...
What, Kaiser?
He's in the building.
Yes, he is in the building.
Kind of sad Shade going first. I could ruin this man's whole day with a fog cloud.
Okay, I'm gonna try and here.
I assume you're using Step of the Wind to dash.
Yes. Sorry. 5 feet jumper, so I can jump, and then to jump over this dude. How do I go about this?
It is crazy how low Kaiser is.
Sorry, I'll just move closer.
I mean, the 2 monks rolled the same
Oh,
initiative.
okay. You're just a little bit away from
Yeah, no, the
Yeah,
mic was
and,
I see.
yeah. They're actually working on the same initiative here, so, like, Shion, while Shade's saying what he's doing, you can also say what you're doing.
I'm just gonna fucking knock the fuck out of the man that just stabbed me, because fucking rude.
So as Shade just, like, runs a little farther and actually leaps over, Kaiser, do you want to add some flair and do a somersault yourself in the air?
I mean, I think it's a natural thing.
Okay. So you get at least 1 roll in the air as you jump well over this man past the point where he couldn't stab you. Meanwhile, as he's looking up to see Balfrost, you can do your swings.
Oh, I'd like to know that I was trying to jump pretty as far as I could to like.
I mean, that's
Does he do the Anakin, you underestimate my power jump?
Over
It's-
here, I guess.
Yeah, Hemathil, and you're able to do that, Shade. You see Shade just take like 5 feet of a step. You look like he's gonna be. It looks like he's gonna be going in to stab this hurt this assassin. But no, he just fucking leaps fucking 45 feet to 40 feet away.
I'm pretty sure I'm more concerned about the fact that there's a knife inside of me right
Yeah.
now.
I'm just saying what it is that you see.
I mean, not to undermine what Shade, and his cool shit was, but I just got stabbed.
Yeah,
And it's
yeah.
spicy stabbing.
I did the rogue
Sorry.
roll last in
I
initiative.
remember. Okay. So that
You did. Ouch.
Rogues always want to go first or last. There's no in between.
25.
Yeah! No, was it?
Yeah. I'm gonna have enough fucking movement to do this. I'm basically gonna, from here, jump into the building at the guy.
Okay, give me an athletics check. Give me an athletics or acrobatics check, your choice. Athletics to see if you topple him as you enter, or acrobatics to avoid him as you enter. Because right now he's blocking your way.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll try to go. Yeah.
Acrobatics? Oh, okay, yeah. You just jump and you just like a fucking swimming, like a diver, just ending.
Spider-Man your way in there.
Yeah, just zipping right past him, behind him.
Okay, so I'm behind him.
Yes. As he all of a sudden just turns around like, what in the fuck?
Cool. Weapon art smash.
Okay. Make your attack.
Pushing him out. So that is a.
The Monado.
It's a weapon art for unarmed strikes.
That joke wasn't for you.
Hulk
So
smash.
it- yeah, and then like plus 1d8, right? Or, I
It's
mean,
an extra
plus
it's an
the
extra damage
die,
die.
So 1d6.
Yep.
Okay, yeah, so 1d6.
All right, so that's
And-
10, 14, 15 damage. As it actually does hit him, does he have? He is going to uncanny dodge to reduce the damage.
They're fucking. Oh, rogue
So,
stuff.
And he now needs to make that strength save. Oh no, roll 20
so
is
it's
gonna
8
lag.
plus my bonus to hit, which is a 7, so that's a 15 DC.
Wait, assassins.
Or
Oh, these guys have a lot
Be
of
pushed
HP.
out. Okay.
As you actually try and like just do the fucking like a Bruce Lee punch to try and shove him out, he manages to actually put up his guard and reduce the damage as well as resist you knocking him out the window. So that's your turn, right?
Yeah, that's it.
All right,
Yeah.
Balfrost, you want to knock this? You want to knock this guy the fuck out? Go ahead and do your
Yeah,
shit.
so as this man looks up at Shade, Balfrost is just gonna fucking uppercut him to start off.
All right. Because he's looking at Shade, I'm gonna say you have advantage on this one.
I forgot to change the crit
Oh,
ranges
shit.
Thank
when you
God.
change the weapons.
Yeah. So 12 to hit. That that connects as you actually land a very solid uppercut. He's not even gonna be. He doesn't even know to uncanny dodge that because he wasn't expecting that. And as he brings his head back down, it's like, oh, clever tactic.
Yeah, and I'm gonna stun him.
Oh, he may not even get to say that then.
No, they'll say like,
He fails.
Oh, I think that's exact. Wait, it was
8 plus wisdom plus proficiency.
So 11 plus wisdom.
That's
11 plus wisdom.
exactly my.
So he passes then. So he actually is stuck there for like a half a second. Oh, clever tactic. As he looks back at you.
I'll have my reaction.
I'm gonna fucking claw his face out.
All right, make your next attack. 21. All right, yeah, that'll hit, and that is piercing damage. As you actually try and like gouge at his face with your claws. He's not gonna uncanny dodge that because it's 9 damage.
And let's go ahead and get 2 more hits in with flurry of blows.
All right.
So boom, boom.
As you just do with the fucking piercing claws, the last one is not gonna hit, but the 17 will.
Why would he not uncanny dodge unless he knows there's a rogue in the party? Yeah.
Good question, Chris.
These
we'll
people
have to
stab
find
us out
out.
of nowhere. They clearly know who we are.
And just because I can use it for free, let's go ahead and.
Well, you have to spend either a
figure out-
charge or a key point to use it. You don't have to specifically
With-
rely on flurry of blows.
Yeah, but.
Oh yeah,
I
it's
used
because you
flurry
did
of
hit with
blows,
flurry of blows. So you get it.
so-
So you learn. Click the thing so I know all the shit you learn.
Give me a second. The fuck is it? Hold on. There it is.
Wait, is she on finally doing the thing?
Yeah.
She's finally doing the
All right,
thing.
so yeah, as you with them, you all of a sudden know, like, you can predict many of his movements as you see here, and you also learn he is only resistant to poison damage.
The fuck? Well, I wasn't using that, but I didn't even know assassins. assassins are like CR7.
Anyways, is that all, Balfrost?
Yes.
All right.
Balfrost will shout out. Don't use poison.
All right. That guy.
I forgot it.
That guy is the one that shanked Hemithil. So that was just his turn. Mimbius, it is your turn.
So my two buds that just kind of got their shit rocked. How are they looking?
Balfrost, you could see that he like doubled over, like he immediately went beam bloodied. Hemithil,
Okay. Well, I'm just barely over half HP.
And Hemithil, he's also in a similar situation.
Okay.
But Hemithil seems to still be like processing the situation around him, aka still surprised.
That is fair. But he's not dead yet. So,
correct.
Here is what we're going to do. I am going to cast Enlarge upon Steven.
So you literally just like so like how does it look when you actually try to enlarge Steven?
You summon Veronica, Hulkbuster goes in.
I like to imagine that it's a large hand gesture. You know, Fantasia when Mickey's bringing out all the water. It's that uphandward motion.
Yeah, and
So it's
and
like
Steven just goes large mode engaged.
I also feel like there's the Mario mushroom sound playing in the background for some reason.
Now, considering Steven's like a robot of some degree, it's Autobots roll out.
Now taken. I don't know if you looked at my spell changes, but since Steven is now a large creature, you just like doubled his damage dice because he is now a large creature.
Oh, I thought I looked at it. I don't remember it doubling. Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah, because they obey the size of larger creatures with larger weapon attacks.
Fun. So that's yes. I'm then going to, as my bonus action, order Steven to advance and cover my good friend from this side by attacking that.
Steven, smash.
Yes. Commit smash, Steven. And by that, I mean do this.
24. So you get to roll an extra d8 there. When it's not your turn, just edit the attack to be 2d8.
Oh, yeah, I'll go ahead and do that.
So 11 force damage. Steven just brings up his enlarged hand and just smacks the guy, creating a pulse of magical energy.
Excellent.
How do you like that, bitch?
Basically, yes, Steven does, yes. Steven
So I just want to say I like to think of it more as like just recordings of Mimbius like muttering to himself while building Steven.
Oh, absolutely.
He's speaking like fucking Bumblebee in the first Transformers.
It's a combination, I swear,
No,
between that
no. Like it's not coherent sentences. It's just recordings of Mimbius tinkering. It's like,
the only other option I could think of for this was the most shitty robotic sounding but still human-esque synth voice possible. Hello, friend. How are you?
So GLaDOS?
GLaDOS, but like
male,
more stilted. No, more stilted. So it doesn't sound like any of the words are actually joined together. Anyway,
even care, do you?
No, not at all. I'm also, because I'm small, I should be able to just advance straight up.
Yep.
Through people.
As you just duck underneath Felix and Jinx, with Jinx still wondering like, what the fuck is happening?
Oh, it's you.
Yes. So that will be the end of my turn because I don't think I.
Yeah,
I can only cast. I used my action. I can't.
And you used your bonus action to command Steven.
Yeah. Why did you approach?
Because he's a battlesmith.
Okay.
Hemithil, all of a sudden now, you're able to take in your surroundings, and there's now the robot that was accompanying the gnome, all of a sudden enlarged, and you see everything that's happening before you. You are no longer surprised, but that is your turn. Jinx, same thing for you. You are not surprised. anymore. Felix, it is your turn.
Is this still surprise round?
Yes.
Okay.
But
Oh,
now,
so
but
yeah,
now
surprise
nobody
round.
else is surprised, and we're going into normal initiative.
Oh, great. Okay.
I think I'm immediately upset.
But
And
what about Rio's turn?
They take. Rio is just like, come on, get in there.
Do the thing.
can I squeeze through, or is that still just? I thought we can squeeze through ally spaces.
Yes, you can. You can. Yes, you can. You can move through them. Like, excuse me, Mimpius just ducks under them, you guys, because he's small.
So I can move to here.
Yes. Just don't end your movement in their space.
That's fine. I need to. I'm gonna kill this guy. And I'm gonna have Gem help me. Cause duh.
Yeah, as Jem now comes up to try and like claw this guy's eyes out, or make him think that she's trying to do that. Make your attack.
Where's the? I need to toggle this. That's what I was forgetting. Wait, I'm level 6. Yeah, okay, that's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck. No, I can't use that. Oh, whatever. Blah.
Why is it? That was to GM. But 22 to hit, yeah, for 23, 30 damage.
That sneak attack sucked.
As you now just bring out your flaming blade and you just wrench it right into this guy's abdomen, doing a solid chunk to him. He is going to have to uncanny dodge that.
Yeah, little bitch.
As you like wrench it into he like just before it gets to any vital organs, he manages to actually just pull away at the right angle.
How do I? It's been so long, I forgot how to D&D.
How does D&D?
You still have your bonus action.
Yeah, I know, but I don't think I need it for anything. Step back.
He already uses reaction, so yeah, you just step back.
It doesn't matter for me.
That too.
Fun.
Can I bonus action throw things?
If you have if you're engaging in two-weapon fighting, then yeah, but you're not.
I didn't know if I had to pull the kunai out beforehand or not, but okay, that's fair enough. If so.
Well, both of the weapons you wield have to be light.
Well, yeah, it is.
Well,
your longsword is light.
It's adamantine, which made it finesse, so it's still just a regular weapon.
So it's not light.
Oh. Well, bollocks. Wait, what? When did mine become adamantine? It's vicious.
Adamantine is the material.
The reason you said you wanted it to be finesse, I had adamantine be if you don't double the weight, the weapon is finesse, and you were like, okay, I feel kind of cheating now. I remember that conversation exactly.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's like a solid black katana that you have.
Ninjata, but yes.
Even if it wasn't adamantine, it would need to be mithril to be light.
Yep.
Fair enough, he's stabbed, and I don't have bonus actions.
Alright. Well,
Not that I would want to use.
well, Felix, there is one more man that pops out from a window.
Oh, of course, I should.
And you've turned your back to him! He is gonna try and shoot you.
I have a gem there? But does it matter? Oh, well, that misses either way.
Okay then. As even though your back is turned, he was too hasty to actually try and get out the window, and he fires the crossbow, and you can see it land right at your feet.
Yeah, I think I just heard him and just instinctively dodge to the left.
And we're back at the top of the initiative. The guy by you, Shade, now is very annoyed.
Why did they roll 224s?
People.
Look, man, I don't know what to tell you. So he doesn't. Yeah, these guys haven't been getting their sneak attack yet, but he is going to. He has 2 attacks. He is going to use his bonus action to disengage away from you. And he's going to try and make an acrobatics check to try and just, in a single motion, flip over onto the roof above you. Let's see here. Acrobatics.
Oh, above him. Okay.
Yep. 26. Yeah, he completely does it. As you just see now, he like leans back and he grabs on and he just as everybody else now sees him flipped onto the roof. So now he is 25 feet up. And that was his bonus.
How high is he from me?
5 feet.
What's the? Okay.
He's
so
just he's not. But there's now the roof between you two.
My spirits don't care.
Yeah.
Can't see though. I can't see though. So.
Yeah.
Irritable punch.
So now seeing the situation here, he does not like the giant robot. So he is going. He doesn't get to make use of his poison.
Yeah.
No. He saw the gnome enlarge it. So this crossbow shot's gonna be against Mimbius.
No, he's
Oh,
smart.
crossbow shot. Okay.
And he has sneak attack. So
So-
does anybody have any reactions to prevent any of this?
I have my reactions now.
Yeah, the surprise round is over. Everybody has their reactions.
Oh.
No.
So that was a roll of 25 against me, or is that?
Yeah, the
have you not
25
rolled-
was to hit, and then it's going to be for a total of 18 piercing damage on a hit, and then you have to make a con save for the 22 poison damage.
No, I have nothing.
Could I use deflect missiles?
I'm going to say you would have to give me a pretty hard acrobatics check to try and to move out of the way to use a reaction for it.
Okay, because I'm dumb and can't remember how all of this works, what is the rule against AC? Is it meet or beat, or do you have to beat it?
Meet or beat.
Beat the meat.
You have to hit the number.
Or higher than it. The reason I'm asking if anybody has any reactions over this is because this is going to be a lot of damage coming your way.
I have reactions, just none that'll help him.
Yeah, I don't know
I
what
wanted to
exactly
I wanted to
this.
save mine.
Well,
It's not like I can cast shield on other people.
Also, that's a 20. Also, that's a 25. So I don't think it'll help either way.
You know what?
Yeah,
Fuck it. I'll cast shield on myself. I don't think it actually helps, but it gets me up to a DC of 25.
it's the panic reaction shield to get you to AC 25, and very least that way so other shots are going to have a much harder time to hit you. So, instinctually, you see that and you bring up this mechanism that creates this arcane shield, and the bolt still manages to crack through and slam into you. So you take 18 piercing damage, and I need the Constitution saving throw. Oh wait, Balfrost is doing the acrobatics check? That is not enough.
Yeah.
But you do get to move over here to try and reach for it.
You have an AC of 20?
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I was surprised about. I thought he'd be a lot worse.
Yep, so now give me that Constitution
Maybe I
saving
should have
throw,
tried.
Nimbius.
Oh, well.
16,
What are you wearing?
succeed. So you take 11 poison damage.
Okay, so
And-
what's the total damage that I took?
It
You
was
took the
18
9
plus 11,
sneak
so
attack.
29 total damage.
Okay, that's not bad.
And now I need a concentration check from you, which is another Constitution saving throw, DC 14.
One moment so I can please do the hit point math to remove
That's
29, because otherwise... Actually, can I just do it right here? Minus
Yeah, you can do it on the
29?
token.
Oh, that works! I forgot
Yeah.
that works!
Yep.
Okay, then I need to make a con save for the spell, right?
Yes.
What armor are you wearing? Yeah, your AC is 20.
Well,
So as
Steven-
you do, the mechanism within Steven does not hold on as he shrinks back down to his normal size.
Megazord sequence has been uninitiated.
Damn, that was so cool, and now it's over. Also, ow!
Priority thoughts.
Yeah, basically. I have special armor. Don't worry about it.
And
It-
now for
an
this guy
artifact
by
thing.
you, Balfrost. Seeing
I mean-
how the
Just so I know, like, what armor I see on you.
Oh, you see half plate.
Okay.
There's visible half plate.
I'm sure it's artificer shit. I was just curious, like, what armor I see.
Yes, that's fair. I don't think I can hide half plate.
No, you cannot.
Okay.
That's what I'm wearing.
now Balfrost, this guy, after seeing the maneuver, but he then sees Jinx, vulnerable enough as she is, as he like slinks around you to get to Jinx. He gets sneak attack on his short sword. So let's hear 20 to hit you, Jinx.
Okay, what reaction do I want to use here?
Which one's attacking, Jinx?
Feels Jasmine, man.
Is it?
What maneuvers do I have again?
Wait a minute.
Oh, he went to stab for Jinx because his ally.
Yep. Which but
So just don't get next to his ally, Valfrost.
Wait, seriously, which one's attacking? I'm confused.
The one now below Jinx.
Okay.
You know what? I'm gonna use the shield shades.
Gonna use the shield shades. Okay. So, Mimbius and Hemethil, you now just see Jinx as the short sword comes up. She just simply pulls out a pair of like reflective glasses. She puts them on, and all of a sudden, the same arcane shield that you know, Mimbius, appears before her. But now, as the short sword actually collides with it, a mirrored version of the assassin comes out and stabs him in the chest. So he takes 8 piercing damage, and now he has to make a con save for his own fucking poison.
Does he not take his own sneak attack too?
No, it's like he can decide to not use it if he hits.
Wait,
That's-
but they're resistant to poison.
It's not the first one, it's when you hit on your
Yeah,
turn.
I know, but it's. I just like the idea of making him stab himself.
Yeah.
He did stab himself, and he also took 8 poison damage.
So cool.
What did the...
Cool.
Oh! What? Alright, miss. As he tries to go for another stab on you, but from a different angle to where he doesn't think he's gonna get stabbed by himself. That's not gonna hit you.
Nope.
As he does not manage to
Not
crack into your
over.
shield. Alright, Shade.
Okay, what I'm gonna do next is a little bit nutty.
Oh,
Just
right.
one
He's nuts.
So, okay,
Seven.
so Diane,
Son
do
of
you
a
remember what one of my
bitch.
level 6 things was? My shaman things was?
It was the blade imp,
specifically-
wasn't it?
Yes. So, I'm going to, luckily there's a 5-foot space in front of me. I jump upwards out the window at a diagonal angle.
Mm-hmm.
But like, facing this way.
Uh-huh.
And then I try to, blade him, pull him.
Alright, go ahead.
What?
You'll see.
So,
So, when you do this, describe what the blade imp looks like.
so it's a purple, spirit-looking kind of. I mean, obviously they're all spirits. It's a purple-looking little creature that looks a little bit like an imp, but not necessarily like a devilish kind of imp.
Yeah, it does not bear the same fiendish traits an actual imp would have.
Yeah. And it's holding a scythe. And what it does is it comes out from Shade, like his hand, and it goes towards and tries to reap inwards the enemy. So basically, anyone in the 20-foot line gets pulled towards me 15 feet. It is a strength save.
And how high up from this point did you jump?
Honestly, I'm just gonna say 20 feet, because then I can also just.
So you jumped 20 feet higher, so you're 40 feet in the air, and you're gonna try and pull this guy. All right, he has to make a strength save.
Yes.
All right, he fails. So he takes 5 damage. But the main thing is he gets pulled 15 feet into the air.
And he gets a 40-foot drop.
Yeah, so he literally gets pulled up to Shade as you see the imp all of a sudden vanish, and he's like, no, as he falls to the ground.
Okay. Actually, as he falls, so as I'm doing this, I also obviously want to slow fall, so I don't,
Yeah,
take
so
the fall.
your fall is slightly slower than his, so he's gonna hit the ground before you.
So I want to, as he gets pulled in towards me, try and hit him downwards.
Go ahead, make your attack roll.
Combo moves.
And I'm only, yeah.
That's gonna hit for 8 damage.
And then can I?
And just from the sheer shock of it all, he's gonna uncanny dodge that. And so since you rolled that good, I'm gonna say he's gonna take an extra d6 falling damage.
Oh, okay. But first, my extra attack, can that just be me landing on him?
Sure. So first, let me roll the falling damage.
Double stop.
So let's see. If he
Ground pound.
So let's see. He got to 35 feet, so he's gonna be taking 46.
Doing some Rock Lee shit right here.
Yeah,
19.
I'm getting flashbacks from Groch and Rom fucking stomping people into that goddamn hole.
So now you land on top of him. I'm gonna say you have advantage because he's prone. So go ahead and roll your next attack.
And because this is just gonna be me landing on it, and not gonna have the +2 from the fist add-on.
All right. 25 for
You could land on your fist add-on.
I need to actually go to his picture.
Do a real Chad move.
So yeah,
I mean,
as you
my
just fall down onto him and deliver a nice falling kick onto him. I need a little help here. As you're now on top of him, do you get off?
No.
Okay. So that's Shade's turn. Quite eventful. Balfrost.
The blading was so good.
Let's see here. So I'm just gonna. Let's see. I forget it. My breath attack's a full action.
It's an action, yes.
Okay.
maybe
Would I be
not
able
breath
to use my bonus? Maybe. Would I be able to use my bonus action to punch afterward, or do I have to use a key to flurry of blows?
I'm pretty sure the wording is when you take the attack action.
Let me
you
look at
can
martial
bonus
arts.
action.
Let me look at martial arts. Okay.
It's definitely when you take the attack action.
I'm just checking. Let's see here.
I never thought I'd say as a rogue I need more bonus actions.
Yeah, it's when you take the attack action, so you're not going to be able to punch him after you breath weapon. It's like taking a lot of your effort to do that.
Oh right, I have a mage hand that I literally told the DM,
I still never got you the mage hand token. Let me see if I find a hand thing real quick.
I forgot I told you that
It's probably a big beast hand.
I forgot I told him that I neurotically recast it every 30 seconds like a nervous habit.
Let's hear it. Controlled by...
You'll need to make a roll to see how long it's got till it dies from the current casting.
I mean, if the DM wants that.
Because of how neurotically he does it, I'm not gonna bother. I just know it's there, and it's like, it may sound a little unfair, but like, I really don't give a shit. If he wants to have it out there,
It'd also be like here.
Just say there's a no,
sorry.
it stays on my shoulder. It stays on my shoulder all the time.
Diana,
Yeah.
I had advantage on the last one, right?
Yeah.
Oh wait.
An extra D8
elf
damage,
combat
yeah.
training.
Yeah. Oh, and by the way, I should have moved the commoners, but they're like all like running away, and the guards are like, "Get back! Get back!"
They're just saying get back. They're not gonna...
Well, they have to protect the civilians. You guys clearly are already engaging in the fight here.
Oh,
Yeah,
gee.
Also, what
That's
building
fair.
was this? Was like the room I was in?
What?
What building was this? The room I was in?
That was just like a normal like men's bedroom.
Oh, I'm so sorry for that guy.
Dead.
I don't think there was anyone in there, Kaiser.
You didn't see anyone.
Or I guess the guy that owns it, or at least the landlord.
Yeah, so let's go ahead and start with 2 punches.
Poor landlord.
Wow, that's fucking
Yeah.
horrible.
Yeah, he just dodges both of them effortlessly.
Alright. Let's go ahead and do another flurry of blows, because fuck you. Boom.
16 will hit.
I'll go ahead and save my swing strike. And boom. God damn it!
Yeah. Let's hear. Well, let's see if he fails his con save first, because you would have advantage if he was stunned. He's stunned. Oh, so you have advantage.
Sweet.
So let's see here. Let's use this for stunned. So he took a total of 14 damage from both your strikes together. So, like, first of all, he just like dodges side to side, and then you bring your fist around to actually hit him square in the face, and you deliver the stunning strike. And the next one, you do to the other side of his head. And he is just now there fucking stunned. Is that all?
Tying him up would be
An action.
an action when the
Yeah.
okay, yeah. And he's until
Until the end of your next turn.
Okay. Okay, yeah. So yeah, that's it.
All right, this assassin. Now that it's in, now it actually is more wanting to get to, like, it sees the shield on Jinx, and it knows that it needs to get rid of her. So he's gonna try and go for some stabs on her. No, and no.
No. You think when it has the shield would be the time to not hit her, but I guess they're not smart.
It's more like they know their job and they kind of are like, gotta do my job.
Oh shit, Jinx is the target. Why is Jinx the target? What the fuck?
If Jinx is the target, I don't get why they stabbed the other 2 first.
Yeah.
Good question. Well, it's definitely not
the half elf, so for some reason he's definitely involved for no reason.
Look, Nimbius, it's your turn.
He just got the short
Okay.
end of the stick.
Curiosity.
He got the
my
short
bonus
sword.
action seems to be how I command both of my minions. Can I command both of them in the same turn, or no? I never. If I can't, that's fine. I just am curious.
I know normally that what the homunculus servant infusion says, but I'm just gonna treat Delta as a familiar. So if she just has her own turn, don't need to worry about it. Steven, you do follow the rules as such.
Oh, that is perfectly fine. Because I kind of want Delta up on my shoulder.
All right.
To help me destroy. Actually, wait a minute. This is not the one that attacked me. This is the one that attacked me, right?
The one that attacked you, yes. Actually, no, this one attacked Felix. The one that is being crushed by Shade is the one that attacked you.
Oh, well. In that case, I'm just going to smile over in that one's direction before I turn over to the one beside me and have Delta give me a hand as I lay the ever-loving smackdown on it with my hammer.
Yeah, Delta lets out like an annoying screech that disrupts this man's concentration for a moment, giving you an opening to swing. That's a crit for 16 damage. Nice. He did get his reaction back, but he also knows there's a fucking rogue there. He's not gonna uncanny dodge that.
Okay.
This man's gonna be very disappointed in a second.
Actually,
Come on, I saved myself just for a rock.
Yeah, I'm just gonna ignore it.
So you just, after the ear-piercing screech, just whack right into this man's abdomen.
oh, son of a bitch! I forgot I didn't use that right earlier. Oh well, whatever. Don't care. And I am going to so it's extra attack, so I will go for a second smack.
All right. 15 will unfortunately not do it. So as he reels from pain, you bring up your hammer to do another swing, but he manages to dodge out of the way just barely.
Okay. Steven, finish him off. Yes, Daddy.
Please never say that again.
You mean father?
16 will just hit, and he takes the 11.
Oh, crap. It's not 11. Because it's not 2d8.
All right, yeah, minus the 3,
minus
so
3.
8 damage.
8, yeah. Sorry, I'll get that swap back.
Just make an enlarged version and a normal size version.
You know, that's actually a really good idea,
Right.
and I will do that.
Hemithil, you are now able to fully comprehend your situation and are able to act.
You have realized you have been stabbed.
Yes. Yeah.
It hurts like a bitch.
Yeah, well, Hemithil, not enjoying that, is going to do the best thing he currently has at his disposal. Well, it's not the best. Second to best, because I cast a second level of magic missiles at Homeboy right here.
Alright, so just literally point blank.
Oh boy.
4 bolts of arcane energy coming out from Hemithil's hand straight into this man right next to him.
How many of those?
4 bolts.
It's like Yusuke Uramesi's shotgun.
Oh my god.
He just... Oh, wow.
19
That's a good roll.
damage. Good. That's good.
Jesus.
So just right all into this man, just fucking battering him. That is an amazing damage roll.
Your old max on 3 of them.
Anything else with your bonus action or your
Very
movement?
No. If I move, I get hurt.
You are.
I don't want to get hurt.
He didn't use his reaction, sadly, yeah.
He's saving his road. He's saving his reaction for the road.
So that will be it.
What? I wonder if he would do that. Shit.
Alright.
Attack mine.
Well,
He
Jinx,
already
it is your
dodged.
turn. The shield now fades and you are able to act.
Okay. I saw what Shade did. I thought, that looks fun. I'm gonna try that.
Oh yes.
So I am going to spend both of my attacks trying to grapple these two, one hand each.
Alright, make your athletics check for both of them. Actually, the
I'll-
guy that's stunned, you don't need to make because he automatically fails.
Right.
So he's. You do need to roll for the guy that was hit by a lot of things.
If I use my bonus action to activate the rune, would I need my bonus? Like, would I need my bonus action to jump?
You do not need your bonus action to jump now.
Okay, then as a bonus action, I'm going to activate my power rune.
Oh, you're going to fucking suplex them.
All right. So what does the power rune do again?
It just gives me a +2 on strength and con checks for the next minute.
Nice. So make your athletics check against this man.
With advantage because I'm huge. It doesn't matter.
Oh my
Fuck your shit.
god.
Fuck your shit.
Yeah. So he just tries to dodge out of the way, but you just with a forceful hand just right onto his throat.
Yep, that's exactly what I was going for with the throats.
Double choke slam. Fuck.
Alright, so I'm gonna drag them back 5 feet and jump.
Well, just move accordingly.
Yeah, I know. I would like to try and jump higher than I usually can.
Give me an
Drag him away
athletic,
from-
give me an athletics check.
Get him away from Hemaphil. Oh.
I'm gonna say you're gonna be able to jump an extra 3 feet.
Well, it doesn't help for dice.
Uh,
Unless you have an odd number of... Actually, how much do you jump high? Because high jump rules.
yeah, high jump rules is 3 plus strength. So with the extra 3,
Does that get you more?
I barely break 10 feet.
Well, they got you more. It got
Yeah.
you 2 extra 2d6.
Yeah, so you literally just pull them up on either side, and you just jump up. Boom! I'll let you make an unarmed strike.
Actually,
attack.
wait. Yeah, I have the unarmed.
I'll let you make an unarmed strike attack against both of them as they get slammed down, and they both take this falling damage.
Get them away from Hemaphil.
Oh my god. These guys are getting fucking beat up.
Good!
Yeah. Fuck you guys, you tried to fucking attack us out of nowhere.
Let's see here. So, for the guy that you're holding with your left hand, yeah, that's 8 damage. And for the guy that is stunned, he's just gonna be taking that. 10.
Also, because of the armor, they take an extra d4 each for being grappled.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I forgot about your fucking...
Wait, what? You have
No.
spiky armor?
Yeah.
I would kind of
Spiky
here looking
liberal
like Stain.
half-plate, baby.
She looks like Stain.
Yeah.
I forgot about your fucking build. Holy shit.
Alright,
Dude, don't talk to me about my build when your build exists.
so that's
Fair enough.
Jinx. Felix.
Rio's also going Rio's going to fly. Actually, can Rio get there is the question.
It's only... Yeah, it's 60 feet. It's not...
Yeah, I
it's not-
can. Okay. Gonna give Rio over here and give the help action.
Oh, you're not gonna like that, actually.
Alright. Felix. Is your
Well, that's
turn.
what I did.
So, the window that he's at, does
Yeah.
it drop down? Does it look like he can drop out of it and, like, he would have to go on this roof?
I don't understand the question.
Is he in a window like one of these?
Yes.
But is the window far enough back that he'd have to, like, stay on the roof?
Yes.
If he stepped out, it would... If he stepped out of the window, would he be on the roof?
Yes.
And there's no other place... It's just that one window that he would only... He'd be forced to step off onto that spot.
There's theoretically a room behind him, so he could go to another place.
That's fine. But either way, he'd be out of the fight if he wrapped out that way. I'm gonna put Gem on top of the window
Okay.
and tell her to listen. To like specifically listen to see if he leaves from his spot. And otherwise, I am going to do an air sign and a water sign and cast Fog Cloud on this bitch. Take his dumbass out of the fight.
Okay.
Give me my cloud.
Yeah, I'm grabbing your cloud.
Give me the cloud.
Give me that cloud.
As you just
But
do
the
the as you
exposure.
do the appropriate mudras, and you just a fog cloud appears up on the roof, now obscuring everything.
And keeping the memory of what that looked like in my mind's eye, I'm gonna put the mage hand to grab a bag of caltrops and put the caltrops right where you'd have to step onto on the roof.
Okay.
put it here. Well, I'll just put the hand there.
Yeah, so it does make a sound, and he'll be able to hear it, but he won't be able to see it.
He does not know what he should not know what it is, though.
Yeah, he just hears the clink, 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 clink.
Also, can I drag these two back 5 more feet? Because I did want to get out of...
You have your
to
movement.
try and trick him,
You have all your movement, Vex, so you can move.
I know, I just wanted to... Yeah, I'm just going to drag them back. I was just going to drag them back.
I say, Crystal Fog Pellets!
Range.
I'm gonna shout out, Crystal Fog Pellets! Just to maybe confuse them on what the sound is.
Are you a magical cat boy girl?
Magical cat boy girl.
I don't know if I trick him or if I
A
need to roll
good boy,
deception,
a bad
but-
boy, a good bad boy.
Do I need to roll deception or?
Yeah. Go ahead and roll this deception.
10. Well, he's either confused or he's not gonna know what's going on. But either way, he can't do anything in his next turn. He stopped shooting us, which is all I need to know. Which is all I need.
So, you just hear the sounds of the wood like pressing as what you can infer might be the sounds of a jump, because now you hear the clicking of boots onto the ground.
Did he go over the fucking roof? Jackass.
He jumped over them. And he's
damage. Also, that means he falls prone.
Well, he's willingly jumping that far, so I'm giving him an acrobatics check. Nope. So he falls, taking the appropriate damage.
Oh, dang it! I wish I put the caltrops there.
But you did not think that far ahead.
Well, no, I just assumed he would not think. I assumed he wouldn't think that far ahead.
Fuck. You can just hear the swearing as he runs out from the fog up to Shade. And even as his friend is like gasping for air, like he still manages to like try and pose some sort of a threat. While this guy's running up to Shade, he's gonna try and shank him.
Wait, okay.
22 to hit you, Shade.
22 hits.
Alright,
Yeah.
for 7 piercing damage, and I need a con save.
Well,
Oh, no.
at least he's down here so I can stab him now. So that's...
Alright,
Oh,
you
yay.
take 13 poison damage, but he's got another shank coming your way. Actually, no, hang on,
Oh,
sneak
no.
attack. For an extra 10.
Oh shit, that's over half my health already.
Why?
Shade's
7,
not healthy.
Yeah, 7, 13, and then 10, so that's 30 damage to me. That's over half
And
my
here's
health.
the next shank coming. That's only an 11.
Okay, thank god.
And now for his friend who's prone.
Yeah, they're both prone.
Yeah.
One of them's stunned.
He's not gonna well, he has to have advantage to get, he has to make sure he doesn't have disadvantage to get the sneak attack. So he is going to try and slink out from under you. Give me an athletics against his acrobatics. Oh my god.
Shit! Yes!
Wow.
Damn.
He rolled a 19.
I just fucking stomp on his back or something.
Yeah, like he tries to like push himself out from under, but you just like dig your heel in, and he so, and that was his action to do that. So
No.
fuck. Yeah, that's gonna be him. The guy that's stunned is stunned. So it is your turn now, Shade.
Fuck, I'm so... Okay,
like I
2
might have
key
waited
points
my
quick
turn.
and healing.
Is that a bonus action?
No, it's an action.
Uh-huh.
Uh,
I don't think it's gonna save you.
But I have key field attack. Like, well, you know what? You might be right. That's probably... No, that's definitely not enough. Holy shit.
They hurt. Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna...
You can bet. Actually, you can run into the fog if you need to retreat. They can't shoot you in there.
Yeah, and I have blind fighting. It was...
Oh, that's good. Well, now I'm glad I cast the
But
spell.
not what I was thinking.
Retreat to the caltrops.
They're on the roof. They can't do that.
Shade can.
You're right, but
I want to use this one.
So what you doing?
I'll just Okay, there's no there's no feasible way for me to hit both of them with my attack, right? With my fist, right?
Not in your special way now.
Yeah, I figured. I am going to keep attacking the one below me.
All right, you have advantage.
What?
We're going to get 3 of them prone.
16 will hit. I'm gonna have to move you off of him. So,
Okay.
for an extra 8 for the elf combat training, so that's 10. Yeah, that's 10, 15, 16. He's gonna uncanny dodge that because you were trying to go for that like special pseudo sneak attack.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So.
And then.
So like as you try and do it, like you aim straight down to his face, but he manages to actually just roll it out of the way and shift around a little bit.
Cool. Now make a con save, Soul Weaver.
Okay. Con save.
I need help. Fuck you.
I assume that fails.
Yes, that fails. It is 14 DC.
Alright, and as you drive your hand into him, and even though he manages to dodge out of the way, just that connection from skin to skin is all you need. As all of a sudden the wisps pull across his face and pull how much health out of him?
3 times my character level, so 18.
18!
Damn.
Retreat, sir.
You
Yes,
literally have exchanged health with him. I shit you
Yeah.
not.
Oh!
Yeah, your hit knocked him to 32, and then you stole 18 from him.
Okay, and then my extra attack, I'm gonna hit him again.
Okay. Unfortunately, no. That time he actually manages to jostle around enough to where you just hit the ground next to him.
Okay, well, I'm gonna use...
Oh, I'm so silly. Why did I do that? Fuck.
hold
Well,
on,
then
I'm gonna
man.
read this specific thing, just in case. Okay,
Oh yes.
I'm looking at the wrong thing, my bad.
I
Okay, I'm
forgot
gonna
about my special spice.
Step of the wind, disengage,
Are you talking about your fucking eggs?
and then so I'm just gonna like
they can't uncanny
yeah,
dodge. They can't see.
here, and then I'm gonna try and jump. Just like keep this way, I guess.
Alright, you can do
Probably
that.
be in the fog because they have crossbows.
Yeah. Okay. So from my memory, I guess I'll just try and jump to like this area. I
But
guess.
Shade has enough
Alright,
speed to
yeah,
jump
you can
onto
do
the
that.
roof and then go into the fog.
Yeah.
Oh, this is perfect.
Basically, that was me gauging if I need to roll anything because it's fog.
Okay.
Guys, you literally have enough movement to get on the roof outside of the fog and then go in.
It's not a movement problem. It's just like a environment problem. Even if I have blind fighting, that's only on my attacks. So.
Fair. So, Ballfrost, it is your turn now. Those two men just got fucking WWE'd.
yeah. Also, before that, Kaiser, yeah, I'm sorry. You had enough movement to go here and then into the fog.
Oh, okay.
You go like fucking
Let's
100
see.
feet. Yeah, I just choke slammed them both. Undertaker style.
Nice.
It's
Oh,
me.
by the way, did
Austin.
I take that falling damage, don't I?
Yes. I will let you make. I will let you make an athletics check to avoid falling prone. Because of how you're doing this. Yeah, you don't fall prone, but you still take the falling damage. So let me roll that.
What was the falling damage?
It was 1d6. It was 6 damage.
Okay.
All right.
Oh,
well,
good. There went the health I just learned. Oh, that one's not
I'm gonna
stunned
make sure
anymore.
this man goes down.
What?
Yeah, that one's not stunned anymore.
No, it's until the end of Ballfrost's turn, so he's still stunned.
Oh, that's right.
19 will hit.
19.
Ballfrost, are you wanting to kill him or knock him out?
I'm just knocking him out. However, I will go for the nuts.
Alright. So Ballfrost, you go for the nuts.
I'm going to shatter this man's dick.
Ballfrost, you go for the nuts. Dead on. And you just boom, and you hear a crack. and I want Jinx and Ballfrost to give me perception checks.
Oh no. That's never
Yes, the exact person to be making this.
Alright, 12.
From here?
Ignore the +2.
No, it's definitely here. You're too far away. And
I know. I said ignore the +2.
Yeah. So Jinx, you hear as the nuts crack, a strange muttering, and through his stun thing, he says, "I return to you, father," as he turns into a red mist and vanishes.
What? Oh, this is some bullshit.
I will click the feature.
No, what did he say?
That's fine.
I
but-
return to you, Father.
Is Path a barbarian thing? Yeah.
What?
Using this ability also restores all of its hit points!
Yeah.
Oh. This
Or when
is.
the assassin would die. We did knock him out, we didn't kill him.
I'm still counting the knocked out because of who is giving them this power.
They just get free. The fuck.
You just get free exits.
They get free respawns, basically.
No,
Yeah.
no, Vex. It's
All
it's
right.
bailout.
It's returned by death.
Yeah, guys, it is bailout.
So we're gonna punch this man. We're gonna stun him.
That also puts him out, and he, in the same fashion, your home is my own. As he,
Would stunning not have done anything?
no,
They can still speak while stunned.
falteringly.
Oh my. We need to cut their throat. That's my plan. Can I cut their throat, DM?
If you want to be that brutal.
Actually,
I think I want to be.
That sounds like what we need to do to get any information out of this.
Well, to kill them, I want at least a body. Because
But-
we're not getting the information out of them.
But Jinx did hear a strange muttering in a language that she didn't understand before they delivered their prayer.
Okay.
If I Tasha's them, they can't do semantic components.
If we take them out while... No, still won't do anything. No one here knows. I don't suppose you know sleep, do you, sorcerer?
I love sleep. It's so
Well,
fun.
anyways, Balfrost, what are you doing?
I'm gonna come over here.
You have blind fighting?
No, but I do know the man is literally right here.
You would just be
That will
striking
still
at
give you
disadvantage.
disadvantage. Yeah, you still have disadvantage. So.
I mean, he
Well-
can't
well,
see you.
no,
You
it-
can't see him,
it-
so it flattens out totally fine.
Yeah, I was about to say it's a straight roll. There's not too much. He's just swinging wildly at that point, but okay.
Yeah, he doesn't know you stopped it there.
All right, and yeah. So make your attack.
Yeah, so attacks. Boop.
Yeah, both of those are gonna hit.
Well, wait.
Oh no, sorry. I saw the 23.
That's
yeah,
just
that
one.
that one's. That
We're
one's
gonna stun him with my last key
all right.
Oh boy.
because I want something.
Well, he's done.
Yeah, he
Well,
is
the
stunned.
the one who teleported was already stunned, though.
Yeah. And
Stun can't take reactions, right?
Nope.
No.
I can't drag this man into the fog, can I?
If you had
He's
an attack,
stunned, why can't you?
If you had an attack to grapple him, you could.
Could I?
You have a bonus action.
I was
I
gonna
mean,
say
I don't
another
think you
one.
can,
I'm currently
grapple.
using my bonus action to do extra attacks, so
Was it the flurry of blows?
yeah.
Then you have that one extra attack from flurry of blows to just get a free grapple on since he's stunned.
Doesn't it have to be an unarmed strike, though? Or are you
It does have to
ruling
be an
that it
unarmed
can
strike, but you know he can grapple. It's an unarmed strike, so it should be a grapple.
Yeah. So I'm gonna drag that man like right here,
All right.
Oh man.
and
Thanks for hurting the rest of us.
that'll basically be it.
All
I
right.
don't think I can do anything else.
All right. Mimbius, it is your turn.
So the guy that's left right here, he's the one that shot me with a fucking bow, right?
Mm-hmm.
A crossbow or something.
Is he still prone?
Yes.
Yeah.
Cool.
Hey, Steven? Smash. And that is 40 feet, so I can make that move.
Just 40 feet of movement?
Yes, he can outmove me significantly.
That's
You're
not
no.
hard. That's
Yeah.
not hard.
That's fair. And let's go ahead and do...
You're just a mechanical beast master.
9 force damage, just boom, right into his chest.
I'm about to
And
ruin this
then
man's whole
you know
day.
what? For my item interaction, I'm gonna put my hammer away because it's not really useful at these distances. But I still have my action. And you know what? It's time to bring out young, teenage, edgy Mimbius and cast Toll the Dead.
Toll the Dead. So literally, like, pulling out a fucking bell. Boom, boom.
Did that not work right?
Ring the
You-
dinner bell.
You didn't, did you just drag and drop it from the compendium?
I did.
It has a spell card. You need to put it as an attack.
Yeah. Either way, just for right now, before you fix it on your turn, just roll your 2d12. He has to make his wisdom save.
It's to fail his wisdom save.
So as the bell tolls, you can hear, like, somehow as the bell, like, rings out, maybe you actually hear this without needing to roll a perception check. That same strange, like, guttural sound of, like, speaking in tongues, and then this man lets out another prayer of his own. I belong to you. As he...
This is fucking bullshit.
I'm about to try and stab this man blind in the fog cloud if he can't fucking uncanny dodge me.
He's done. Can't.
Balafrost would say to let him handle this one.
So,
Why though?
Well, you did not, so.
So any movement from you, Mimbius?
You know, let's go ahead and advance. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna stay back with my buddy here, who has a long sword sticking out of his spleen.
Short sword.
Short sword sticking out of his spleen.
I don't think the thief would have left that there.
Yeah, no.
I'm wondering if the DM.
I don't know if I would have left that there either. I don't know about them. I don't know if they're just misplacing their swords, but I definitely noticed.
No, I will stick back for now.
Did the DM make this a bullshit ability just so I couldn't steal their wyvern poison?
No, actually.
No way.
That's one of the reasons.
Yeah, one of many.
That's just one of them.
So that's
Always consider the DM is actively working against you and you specifically.
All right, Hemathil, it is your turn. All that left.
Right, so I can't see this guy, right?
Nope.
Oh.
But you do know that he should be
And-
there.
Okay, he should be.
Yeah. So you can cast a
You
spell
just
at
know
him
that
so
he's
long as
in
it's
the
like an
fog
AoE.
cloud. You don't know.
Well, actually, we're not entirely sure because Barfrost just dragged him in.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
know he's like
you
in a
just saw him
general like
disappear
10-foot area
into the
there.
fog.
He's just in the fog somewhere.
And this is just fog.
Yes.
That's mighty inconvenient, and
It's
I
spell
would
magic.
hate to hinder myself even further.
I tried to help.
It's so fucking weird how magic missile ignores fog.
It does not ignore fog because you have to see something to target it with magic
Yeah.
missile.
Right.
A creature you can see, and this is not a creature I can see. In fact, it is a creature I cannot see.
Yeah.
Earth Reaver.
What the fuck? Does this do anything I can... No, it does not. What about you? Fog doesn't necessarily create a dim area, it just obscures, right?
Correct.
Fuck. I have nothing to remedy this situation.
Can
So-
hold your action for Felix to drop the fog and just like tell him to do so.
Yeah, I guess I'll... Look, I don't know. Was it
That's probably
actively
gonna be
said
happening.
that we're keeping this guy as like a captive or something like that?
We're trying to.
Nobody's saying anything about that, but like in order to even hurt him at all, you would need to be able to see him, and like you can just tell the person that created the fog to drop it, and then you hold your action for that.
You have noticed that they just sort of vanish into smoke.
Specifically,
gonna-
red mist.
I'm gonna hold my action right there, and when this fog drops, I'm gonna launch out a magic missile.
All right.
That'll be it.
All right. Do you not saying anything?
other than the grunts of pain I'm experiencing by having a short storm slash at me, and then the poison making my wound a little bit spicier, no.
Alright, Jinx.
Okay, can't fucking see this bitch. So... And Rio can't see a damn thing either. So, I guess... What did I get there? That's the question. Yeah. Yeah, I get there. Okay, so I'm gonna cast... Sea Cult Surplus of Speed. It's just Expedition Retreat. Just pick a name. I like naming my spell.
I feel like that's against mage law. Like, to name a spell that already exists after yourself. Feels like a copyright claim.
Yeah, you would need to create that.
It's like it's just a nice spell she wants for though. The only spell she hasn't been able to come up with a name is for shield. Okay, she still can't tell that anything is in front of her.
Yeah, no. The only thing that you can tell is that Balfrost dragged him in, and Hemethil seems to be holding on to that same glowing arcane energy that you saw for the magic missiles, and he's like looks like he's waiting for something.
Okay, and well, I would walk 5 feet forward and run into Balfrost. Why'd you drag him into the fog?
Don't do anything. I'm gonna try something in a second.
Oh. Are we gonna punch the truth out of him?
What do you think?
Well, we don't know that, but...
Yeah, I have no fucking clue what he's talking about, so...
I kind of feel bad for the magician holding a spell if I don't drop the fog cloud.
Well, I mean, you heard Balfrost say
No,
don't
I
do
heard
anything.
I heard you say stinted to jinx that. It sounded like you said that under your breath. Did you shout it or no?
Didn't you read
yeah,
the
he
subtitles? There was an
Yeah.
exclamation point after that.
Thanks, Nevada.
Don't accept my lack of emotion there as truth. He would have shown.
Okay.
Like, that still doesn't explain to her why you dragged him in here.
So people all hear Balfrost say he's got this.
Yeah, I'm still grappling him. He's stunned, so I'm grappling him as well.
Alright.
I
He's
don't have
got
any- I
this,
don't
or
have-
like what's the plan? What's the
Actually,
dealio?
he would have. Actually, correction. He would have told Jinx to.
I'm going off what you said. I'm going off what you've already said.
That's fair.
But yeah, you can automatically grapple the guy. So just if
okay,
you want to
so-
wrestle him away from Balfrost,
Well, I don't have any more movement to move anyway.
no move left to move.
Yeah.
Alright, so if that's the case, then Felix.
Rio's gonna fly the hell out. Oh, there you are.
I don't know what to do. I feel... Do you need the cloud, I say?
Not really.
Oh, okay. Then I drop it.
And magic missile.
And Hemethil, you've been holding onto that arcane energy for a few seconds now, and you unleash it. What level are you casting the magic missile at?
2nd level.
Alright, 4 bolts of arcane energy. Pew, 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 pew. Yeah, that was 4 sound effects I did.
This
Goddamn
goes-
right. Pew 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 is exactly the sound they make.
Did you just
3,
make
5,
laser noises with your
4.
mouth?
13.
You
13
not?
damage. Yeah. He can't even react well because he's stunned and he's being grabbed by 2 people. So just like...
Oh, this date's gonna get a lot worse in a second.
Alright, and that was Hemethil's thing, so Felix, it's the rest of your turn.
Yeah, so he's stunned, so he can't even dodge my spicy egg, right?
No, but he's...
Just automatically fails
Don't
sexy.
hurt him.
This won't hurt him.
John, you're saying way too much
Yeah.
after your turn. Taking
So
like
stuns can't
3
make dex saves, right?
Cannot make dex saves, so it's just egg to the face. Urgh.
Yeah, just
I
egg
get-
to
I-
base.
I get you have a plan, but so does everyone else, and you did not communicating it well.
While he can only speak falteringly, he can still scream in pain. It's just like ah! As just
That's not going away, even if you teleport, I say.
as the fucking chili like the capsaicin just burns into his eyes. Hemethil, that's you saw this child do that.
He doesn't know what this is,
It's
but
an egg to the face, and this man screams in pain.
That's all you really
on
need
a
to
hit,
know.
the target needs to make a con save against 8+ your bonus to using alchemist supplies. Shit, why didn't I write this down?
He fails.
Well, he failed. He failed. He's blinded for 10 minutes on a failed save.
Oh god, all I see is agate blood!
Yeah, so yeah, he's now having a bad time.
Good.
Anything else, Felix?
I mean, I may as well try to. I have the spell, so I'm.
You're just gonna make him scream in laughter?
No.
That'd be hilarious.
That I should do that as well. Wait, do I have intimidating presence?
The AoE
Shit.
thing?
I should have that.
Fuck, I thought you did. You have something.
Yes, something in the intimidation tree.
Mm-hmm. Because you made us all flip out about it at one point.
Yeah, intimidating. Dang it, I forgot what that does. Is it disadvantage on checks or saves?
This is why you write your
Disadvantage
shit
on
down.
Intelligence, wisdom, and charisma checks.
Well, then that doesn't matter. Well, I'm still gonna cast a spell just in case.
Alright.
There's the button.
Charm person. Okay. You did not.
After throwing an egg in his face.
Yeah, if you would have had disadvantage either way.
It's not calculating your spell save DC in that, but so what's your spell save DC?
Let me just put that in. Intelligence. 14.
14.
It's the magic number. Oh, I didn't even have.
As he's just like, as in out, like, if he could
Yeah.
see you, he would, like, admire you, but he can't. So he's not.
Does so with advantage if your companions are fighting it, which means he passed, but, you know,
Okay.
my thing. I only said that
well, your
to
thing,
be fair.
your thing is
and-
disadvantage on checks, isn't it?
No.
Oh, that
it's,
thing.
It's checks, but I'm still doing this.
As so as,
and
as Felix brings out some other mudras to charm this man, all of you all of a sudden see now that same glow on his forehead, as now like blood starts to pour out from his nose as he like reels in pain casting the spell.
It had to be Max. Okay. Ow. Well, that's out of the Okay.
So that's Felix's turn. This guy's stunned. Shade.
I'm just gonna say, don't use that teleparty thingy, friend.
I just feel like a weird look.
Just,
So
Hey, friendo, don't do that thing, guy.
I'm not your guy, buddy.
I'm not your buddy.
Like,
After throwing an egg at him, he thinks I'm
Fine.
friendly.
down. I don't remember how high I am, but
You're 20
I
feet
feel
up.
like Charm Person. I feel like Charm
Yeah,
Person
so
should
I
apply for
climbed down 'cause I
anything
have
you
a
did
climbing
that
speed.
turn.
What are you doing, Shade?
climbing down because I have a climbing speed.
Okay.
Don't hurt him. I should have also said.
And then,
Shade just come down. What the fuck is happening?
well, it looks like you have this handle. I'm just going to double check. I'm
Charm?
using cosmic balance.
Cosmic balance. Okay.
Got file in the dick bag.
Okay, so 60 feet radius. Any.
I'm amazed I actually charmed him.
All right. Shade, when you actually use cosmic balance, you just get the sense of like all the humans, beasts, and whatnot around you. Hemethil, however, reads as undead in addition to humanoid, and this man that you all are beating the fuck out of doesn't have, like, he reads as humanoid, but like lesser. It's very odd.
Oh. You know,
And I still read his face.
Yes.
Ah, he has a
Probably
foot
should've,
fetish, I see.
Probably should've used this on Hemethil when I first met him too, because that.
I asked if you did, and you said no.
That's true.
Yeah, you're right. I only looked at his soul. I didn't bother to check what type. But like now, it's like
That's
now
why I
he's-
can't connect.
Yeah, now he's just thinking, maybe I should have done that. Maybe I should have done that earlier. That would have been helpful to tell. But well, now I know. And that should be, that's it.
Okay. So, Balfrost. You and Jinx have this man grappled. He's got fucking capsaicin in his eyes. Hello? I think, oh yeah, my internet freaked the fuck out. Okay, gonna have to fix this. Okay, let's see here. This is what happens when I fucking... Reset button, I hope. Okay, yeah, it's just turned off entirely now. Oh yeah, that explains it. There we go. Should be fixed now. There we go.
Count.
Okay.
Are you happy?
Okay, yeah, so, I shifted something on my desk, and the cord in my, router, got disconnected, so I lost my internet for a moment. Okay, but I am back now. Balfrost.
Yeah.
Oh my god,
Take it, face!
Hey, what are you doing?
What?
You're
cam
started
went on.
showing your face.
What? No.
Your cam turned on.
In what?
Discord.
Bald!
It's not bald. You can plainly see hair on top of his head.
He has the Vegeta hair. He has the Vegeta bald guy.
Okay.
That's a bald
Wait.
spot. That's not bald.
Bald spot
also-
and the Vegeta hairline.
That's weird.
Also, he's tall enough
did.
to the point where
I
people
never
won't be able
turned
to
that
see it.
on, so I
Y'all
don't
are-
know what did
Y'all
that.
are trash and taken for being bald, but has Diana shown you her hairline?
Yeah.
Yes, but it's not Vegeta.
Her hairline is losing the battle.
Yes.
I've not
It's around
lost
him.
hair. I just never
It
had
was
that
the-
hair.
Here's the thing, though. I straight up shaved my head completely bald.
Well,
Yeah, we-
congratulations.
Yeah, I got hairy nuts.
Baldness is winning against Diana more than the Scourge are winning against the world.
I have literally
Anyways.
more hair. I think I have more hair than all of you combined.
Yes, you do. Anyways, so yeah, Balfrost, you and Jinx are grappling this guy. He's stunned. He's got capsaicin in his face.
He's
seems
charmed.
Yeah, he's got all of the
Yeah,
fuck.
Is this a fight?
gagging, would
Charmed.
gagging this man,
I mean, like,
Can't
I'll get
I-
rid of the battle music and the initiative now because you guys, like, he's not gonna be able to do shit against
I
you.
kind of got one last thing I want to do, but I guess we can do it if you're.
I
Gonna
mean,
end all.
we can do it without initiative at this point.
Okay, that's fine.
And I'm gonna get rid of the music because, no need for this much tension. Let's see here.
It's like 3 different status effects.
Where is the music? Where is music?
Grapple, blind, stun, charm.
Yeah.
Should I make him restrained just to have all the other one?
Sure, let's go with ominous encounter.
Ooh.
Yeah, I have these named.
Oh, okay.
It's so I actually know which link I'm using. So, without the need for initiative, what are you doing, Balfrost?
would gagging him count as a hostile action towards him?
Yes.
Well, no,
Okay.
well,
No, would
Wait,
it be
wait.
harmful for the purpose of a charm person? Is the better question.
It's not harmful.
So it doesn't break charms. Is what we're hearing.
Wait, I got something for this, guys.
I mean, yeah.
And I pull out my nice brand new bottle of universal or
Oh my god.
that
I don't
just
know if
bought
we're at that
a little
level
bit
yet.
ago.
We're gonna glue his tongue to his fucking roof. His mouth.
I was thinking more about gluing his lips shut, but
He can still make sounds with his tongue. Trust me. I
Glue
know.
his butt cheeks together. Man will never poo in his life.
Okay, for some reason the music's not playing now.
but yes, we just get him to put a bit of this in his mouth, and then not really so much the whole magic words thing.
That works. But we have about a minute to get some questions out of him first.
Charm person lasts an hour.
Oh, we have an hour. Thank you.
At this point now, with you all just crowding around this one guy, a lot of the civilians and guards start to just approach, curious of the situation.
Like how the guards are such fucking wusses.
They were protecting the innocent.
Although,
they
to be fair, this happened and resolved in about 18 seconds.
They thought it was
Yes.
going to be a lot more, because these people haven't
Yeah.
seen that much action in their lives.
Also, Hamathil, are you okay? That poison looked kind of nasty.
So I don't know if. Yeah.
Do people in this city typically stab just random pedestrians?
No, sir. That was definitely a bad man.
The question was not iterated to you, whoever you are.
I mean, they also arrow random people, but I guess that's kind of like a long distance stab.
By the way, Danny, can we tell what race this dude is?
His form suggests human, but you haven't taken any of his clothes off or anything.
Oh, does he have a helm?
He has the archetypal thief hood and mask where it only exposes his eyes, and like I said, it's like white blank skin but with black splotches.
I think our first order of business, well, my first order of business, is taking his fucking weapons. Just give me poison.
All right, you get his short sword and his light crossbow, as well as what is now only one more effective vial of the 7d6 save for half poison, DC 15.
Can I just call that wyvern poison? Because that's what it is, or not?
Sure.
Nice.
And
Wait, one vial? Is it good for 3 hits?
Yes.
Felix is just going to deal a shit ton of poison damage to someone someday with all these different poisons.
You can't stack poisons,
No,
I
you
don't
can't.
think.
You can do different poisons at different times, but not at the same time.
Actually, could you make a knife with a poison segment and then coat the blade with another poison?
Yes, you can.
So you can stack at least 2 poisons. We figure that out.
We just keep repeating this
Yeah,
process.
but as you all are surrounding this man, the stun wears off, and he's trying to actually reach up and rub his eyes to get the capsaicin out. Fuck! Ow!
Give him a little bit of water. You help him along with that with the mage hand get a wet cloth on his eyes.
Oh damn! I don't know. Never mind. I don't know that anymore.
It's okay. Sorry about that. I thought that was the friendly egg.
All of you are a lot more deadly than we gave you credit for.
So, you want to tell us why you came and tried to stab us?
I didn't try to stab you. I shot you.
Fair enough. Why did you
Why
shoot
your
us?
friends try to kill us?
I can't. I can't tell you why.
Oh, I have advantage on any ability check to interact socially with the creature.
Yeah.
So, time to intimidate this fuck.
I mean, he can't see you, so it's only the
Oh no, I'm helping him clean so he could get a little bit. So he gets at least a few peeks. I'm sure you can help us, friend. That's a 30. Of course, that was the GM. That was 2 19s.
Sure,
No,
it was 30.
You can tell us, friend.
You can see that he actually is like panicking, and all of you all of a sudden hear that same guttural, like speaking in tongues thing ring out around him. Father, as he
Tongue.
Balfrost kicks his shoe into this man's mouth.
Can we tongue?
You wear shoes?
Yes!
What is that?
as he disappears into a cloud of red mist.
We don't even get a reaction. Why?
I don't want to say that I called it, but shaking the bottle of glue, I feel like I kind of called it.
Mimbius, if we did that, we wouldn't have been able to get answers from him.
You'd be surprised. There's this wonderful thing called writing.
You guys can roleplay amongst each other real quick. I need to go pee real bad.
That is fair.
I
But
scared
I
him
guess-
too much. What the fuck?
I guess
Yes.
that's neither here nor there.
That's exactly what you did.
I rolled too well, DM. I'm gonna yell.
Yeah.
This is bullshit.
It's called intimidation.
It should mean that
It
I just
makes them scared.
yes, but that doesn't. I should have the desired effect.
The desired effect is based on the creature. The creature's instinct is to flee from something scary. At least we managed to
Well,
get
then.
his poison.
Yeah, that's good for me. That's worth the.
So,
That's worth the sorcerer getting stabbed.
No, the A that I spent.
so which one of you did they want dead? Because I don't
I
think it
don't
was me.
know.
Wasn't answering her questions either way, but the only other option was giving him to guards.
Diana? Is
She
She
went to
left.
pee.
We're
She went to
supposed
pee.
to play among ourselves
Yeah,
while she
no,
was in the
well,
bathroom.
well, she's
Yeah,
back
coming
now.
back.
Yeah.
Then came back.
But
I hope
really,
that bang was enough to tell you that I'm back.
Yes.
back
Um,
again.
Okay, so I'm busy murdering the guards.
Why did I intimidate so well that it didn't get what I want, DM?
Because if you remember the action, it's when question mark also decides it to happen.
Wait, what? The thing
Read
can
the-
decide?
Read the feature.
Oh,
again.
lovely.
I'll,
Yes.
I'll click it.
Also,
Oh, so my universal glue wouldn't have actually made a difference, would it?
Well, it would have shut him up forever.
It would have eventually. Well,
Yeah.
at least I can
Probably-
laugh and he's still blinded. Although
Yes,
I'm
so-
annoyed because I have a nosebleed and he just realized it.
okay,
Um,
so when I did Soul Weaver on that one guy, did I feel anything weird with his soul?
Yes, it felt disgusting. Like it was gray and polluted and corrupted.
Oh, God damn it.
You still got the innate vitality of it all, but you know that you're gonna have to do some deep cleaning tonight.
Yeah, let's grub a dub dub. But
You like
also,
gross.
Gray.
But he is now all gone, and the commoners and guard look around. Oh, you all are very good warriors. Thank you for helping or dispatching of them, whatever happened.
Do any of you know who those men belong? What organization those men belong to?
All of them shake their head no.
Ever-
Of course, that was a creature we've never seen before.
Just to make sure they weren't dark elves.
No, they, because of your dream sequence and that of Shade, you know Dark Elves have obsidian black skin. I had to enunciate that for you people that...
You're learning.
Smart.
That's good.
You know, that's basically 2 for 2 on weird being creatures that no one else knows exists. Because there was the weird mimic guy, now this.
One of the townsfolk says, "Oh, the streets are safe again, right?" It's one of the women over here.
Safe for
One-
certain
one
values,
can
but
hope.
safe, yes.
They clearly planned out this attack. They wouldn't have backups. And if they do, they're not going to make a move.
How do they know we would be coming here?
I don't know.
Whoever they were.
I'd start running the bakery.
All right, as everybody starts thinking about speculation, Felix just runs.
I run after.
Whoever they were, they do not like who you all associate with.
Fuck, mental note. Come back and get my caltrops.
Balfrost also
Yeah.
starts running after them, going, "Oh god damn it! Oh, this is so much painful! Oh,
As
Why are you in pain?
he got stabbed for
I
over
got
half.
stabbed in the stomach!"
The only damage I did was self-inflicted.
So these three run off.
Are you guys coming?
Every other time
I don't even know where you're going.
Then don't get lost behind us.
Think they're going to meet the nice lady at the bakery.
Yeah, follow me. I know the way.
What a bizarre group.
Yeah. You know what? I'm tired. This is bullshit. I got stabbed with an arrow. Steven, carry me.
I'm surprised that's not your default way of travel.
Yeah.
Be like Scanlan with Bigby's hand.
Felix, what?
Scanlan with Bigby's hand.
I don't know.
And we skip over to the bakery. Let me make sure I have all the tokens properly there. Need to grab this.
Huh. This is a song.
I didn't have a theme specifically for Sherry, so I'm just gonna be using the Midsummer Festival. Let's hear. I have Balfrost here, but I need everybody else. So let me go.
This is
grab
definitely going to be disconcerting music-wise if we walk into her dead.
Hey.
But otherwise, I find it.
Yeah. So please be to believe it's not what Felix feared.
Nimbius, Balfrost, Hemathil, Felix, Jinx, and Shade. I'm not gonna have Steven because tokens are pretty big, and it's just gonna be
That's fair.
the RP.
Steven can stand outside. He'll stand guard.
Alright,
along with Delta.
So the shop is open, and in there you only see Sherry. She seems to be just cleaning the counter right now. And as you all walk in, it's like, oh hey Al, what happened to y'all?
I guess I have like a streak on my nose. It's the only sign of blood.
Balfrost and Hemathil have like the gaping wounds. Shade has a few. Shade has a few cuts.
Balfrost is like holding the wound in his stomach.
Oh!
You don't have to.
Mama, get the first aid kit.
That's the most stereotypical Southern thing you could say.
She's a Southern belle.
As soon as I heard the "oh," I was like, I know what's coming.
Yeah.
As her mom comes down and she is bringing a healer's kit. Oh,
Get
oh,
some water.
oh, damn it! What happened? What happened to all of you?
Dude, weird.
Random people stab them.
Here.
Thought
Well,
might have gotten here first.
well, come over here. Let me heal you. So basically, this is where, like, while you guys are talking, you get to have a quick rest. So you can expend a number of hit dice up to your Constitution modifier, and you heal that much.
Oh,
Okay.
joy.
So
Healing.
one.
You only have one con.
Yeah. Maybe I should get an amulet of health.
You think?
Balfrost.
We just spend hit dice and
Up
get...
to your Constitution modifier, minimum of 1.
I'm glad I got that con thingy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I still, yeah, I get it back. So I might as well.
It's not like I need
1,
much
2,
because I
3,
drank
4,
a man.
5. I don't know. I want to have 2 more just in case.
Oh my god. Okay.
So, like,
Rationing hit.
as she's healing you, Sherry went to go, like, Anna, how about you brew some tea for them? And then, like, her sister comes down, and you can see that she starts brewing some tea. Or Sherry starts talking to you. So, what happened to all of you?
We
We're just walking down the street.
We got stabbed. I forgot my caltrops! I run back out.
No.
He'll be back in 15 minutes.
It won't
We
take
were
15
walking-
minutes. He's fast.
I don't know
We
how
were-
far we were.
Good question. How far were we?
It'll be like 15 minutes.
Motherfucker.
We were walking over here and
But I have a grappling hook now.
getting attacked.
No, seriously, DM. I have a grappling hook now. It travels 100 feet.
Fine.
You
It's
still
gonna
have-
take you. It's gonna take you 10 minutes.
Yeah.
As you literally fucking Joker across this place.
I'm just practicing with it. This is so fun.
My first thought with Joker was Joker from Batman.
No, I wouldn't think of that.
P5.
I mean,
Yeah.
that it's really the background. Okay. But yeah. Some people disguise as commoners just hold out blades and attack these two.
Oh, that's horrible. Wait, what were they like?
And I give best description I can.
Well, that doesn't sound right at all. I've never seen such people like that around here.
Yeah, we haven't seen anything like that either.
Did you do something to make someone angry?
Not that I can think of that involve people like this.
It's gotta be somebody. Like, nobody would just attack random people, and if they attack random people, why you guys instead of the commoners? Well, and not, she wouldn't say commoners, she'd be like, the townsfolk.
I don't know. They clearly knew who we were. They seem to have a strategy for attacking us. The weirdest part was they knew exactly where we were gonna be.
Oh, that doesn't sound good at all.
It's one thing to know who we are, but where we are.
Oh, and doesn't matter if you're not looking at the Roll20 chat, maybe it's talking.
It's at this point that
Oh, this is
Balfrost
fine.
goes, "Why did we still come here if we know that they're following us?"
They're not following us.
We should
Because if
check
so,
the date on that.
Felix is about to be attacked.
So Felix, no.
Genuinely, honestly, because Jinx was way too relaxed about that.
Yeah,
Because I realized as I was saying it, I was like, oh, that's a...
yeah, yes, no, we are not going to be. We were followed.
No, there's no way. We ran here really fast. No one could follow us here really at the same
No,
speed
Also
without
because
being
I-
noticed.
Also because I'm still using the thing.
You're still using it?
I was until we got here.
And nothing else read incorrectly to you. So everything was
Yeah, I
fine.
assume so.
None of them read as anything else. Right?
What?
These three don't read as anything else, do they?
No, they're just humanoid. Just regular old humanoid. And at this point now, like, as the conversation's going on, Felix comes back, a little winded, having ran that fast and, like, fucking slingshotting around town.
That was fun, though.
Yes, yeah, so Felix is back. Oh, you're back. Okay.
And just slowly slide onto the floor. Tired.
One quick thing. So, Mimbius, how does it look when you, heal someone?
He shoots him with Anna's rifle.
You know, I pull out my hammer, and it's like I'm doing the fucking weird ass Reiki mystical arts bullshit where I'm like pressure points and.
All right, so it's like you pull out like a special hammer and chisel, and you're
He
just
just
like,
Torbjorns.
and you're just like ting ting ting,
Yes.
ting ting ting. As you do,
Basically.
you use some of the natural magic of your devices to move into these tools. However, as you do, you can see that the energy passes by, and it, like it usually glows when it enters someone's body to heal them. However, when it enters Hemithil's, it's not as bright. And you've seen the range of brightness that this thing can go for. It seems to like be half as effective.
Our sorcerer is resistant to healing.
Why,
Huh.
sorcerer? Why?
Are you okay?
I still feel much pain.
There. There's not much more I can do right now. I'm honestly a little tapped on mana at the moment, but I know Steven has a couple med kits on him. We can definitely get you some bandages.
When the mom here just brought a fucking healer's kit.
Oh, that's right. Shit, she did.
Yeah, I have one too, so I can start pitching up ball for us.
Yeah. But hopefully that helped you at least some.
Some, yes.
Meanwhile, Sherry's like, so, I'm sorry all that happened to you, but y'all are safe now. But, I take it y'all came here for what I wanted to talk to you about?
Yeah.
Mama, Anna, can you both leave for a second? You can leave the tea. And they just both, like, nod and head upstairs. Alright, so, I did some digging during the festival.
Quickly, are all the doors and windows, like, closed?
Yes. They're still, like, exposed, like, regular windows, because, they want to display their baked goods. But the door's closed, the windows are closed.
Just switch the sign to closed.
This, all sound, you would imagine, however loud it may be, would be greatly diminished. But people can still see you. So, she says, so I was doing some digging during the festival, and after y'all left for a little bit, I got your message, by the way. And, I actually learned what it is that I was supposed to be guarding that night. It was, the Sootman family. They're higher-ups. They wanted to get something nice for their son that graduated from school. They said it was she, like, pulls in and grabs from, like, a notepad. Staff of Striking? I don't know what that is, but they wanted it to be nice and guarded. I said I was sorry, and they bothered to spend another thing to get it for him. And as for the guy that took it, I actually found someone who could tell me about him. He promised that he could, but he wanted some payment first. He either wanted me to pay him a lot of money that I don't have, or he wanted me to get rid of Mr. Victor Garol. He's a mafia man, and I'm a little worried about dealing with the mafia.
How much is he wanting to be paid?
He told me that I couldn't afford it, and he put it. He said it was at least 300 gold, but I don't know the exact amount. Laughs and people that just got fucking loaded.
What?
Felix kind of giggling.
So the package that she was protecting or whatever, was it the Cradle Lay Stone or not?
No. It was a Staff of Striking.
Oh.
An extending Staff of Striking, actually.
The staff.
No idea what that is.
So
And this informant has info on the dude.
Yes. And he wants her to either get rid of Victor Garol or pay at least 300 gold to him.
Can you get in contact with this guy?
Yeah, can I? There's a place that he and I met at, and he said I could just contact him there. Actually, do you think y'all could come? I was a little bit scared trying to negotiate with him.
Gladly.
like she said.
Thumbs up.
Of course.
Shade, I understand you want to get to Emberfell, and trust me, I do too.
No, this is following that incident. I'm curious.
This gives us information on the people that are possibly after us, right?
We don't know.
Oh.
This is just info we believe about the guy that we came here to find. we don't know if he's connected to these guys.
But she says, we can actually go now if you want, or if y'all still don't feel a bit.
Are you two okay? Oh, to the two that got stabbed.
I'll be fine.
Ricochet also stabbed.
I feel lightheaded, but yeah.
Lots of us got stabbed, didn't they?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm the only one who didn't get stabbed.
I didn't get stabbed.
You got shot. Oh no, you almost got shot.
No, yeah, I never got hit. I just feel lightheaded.
I wish I didn't get stabbed.
Yeah. Nobody likes getting stabbed.
Oh yeah. Also, Belfrost is gonna put a gold down on the counter and just grab like a roll or something.
Thank you, but don't worry about it. It's on the house. Y'all are already banged up enough.
That doesn't sound like a good way to stay.
That's for being.
Yeah, I don't see what that has to do with the business. You're not running a nursery.
Hey Diana, looking around the building, is it shoved wall to wall with stuff, or are there any empty spaces?
There's some empty spaces, yeah.
It has to be for us to rest.
Yes. So, just gonna kind of go up to Sherry and Sherry, so during the craft competition, I made a lovely little cabinet. Sorry, I can't think of words right now. A lovely little cabinet, and I really don't have to put it. Do you think the shop could use a little more color?
Do you show?
Do
you show it to her?
I've got it in a bag of holding.
Well, you just pull it out like yeah.
Pull it out, and kind of try to bully it into one of the open areas.
Oh, well, thank you. It's lovely. We'd love to. How much do you want for it? I'll have to let Mama know about it.
Oh, I did pretty well in the competition. I really just I don't have a place to keep it, and I was really hoping that you would hold on to it for me, and use it as you see fit.
Oh, gladly. It looks lovely.
I mean, if your mother would happen to kindly let me win next time we compete, no, don't actually do that. But
you'd never do that.
Of course not. It was a great competition.
It's not a competition at that point.
Yeah, it's not a competition, but man, she gave me the most delicious run for my money ever, and I need to make sure that I remember to thank her in person. If I'm hoping to get to see her again today, but we'll see how things go.
She came down, and she
she's there. Okay.
Yeah, but she's upstairs because you guys were talking about this private stuff.
Yes.
Well, I can bring her down before we head out.
I would love to thank her in person.
All right, and
so would all of our stomachs.
And she quickly runs upstairs and grabs her mama. So what's this out here about you wanting to? What's this out here about you, little man? As she looks at you, Mimbius, and she says that in an endearing way.
Oh, you yes. I just. I made this during the craft competition, and I don't have a place to properly display it, and I thought,
that looks lovely.
With how well we competed against each other, I figured there's no better place to put it than this lovely little shop. If you're willing to accept.
Of course I am, sweetie. How much you want for it?
Oh, no, you don't understand. You are doing me a favor by simply taking it. I don't have a place to keep it. I don't really have a place of my own. Someday, maybe a shop, but, that's far in the future.
Well, if you're sure about that.
If you hadn't noticed, he's pretty small, and we don't really have a lot of carrying capacity.
I see that. But if you're sure, we'll happily take it.
The only thing I'm going to ask in return is someday in the future, not during the competition, you and I need to sit down or stand up and have another contest.
Oh, I'd love to, darling.
You beat me fair and square, but I think we could have a lot of fun.
Oh, I would love to.
I look forward to it.
Me too. Now, Mama, we got something we gotta go do real quick. All right, just stay safe. As she just nods, like, excitedly. And she leads all of you out of the bakery.
On the way, I'm just gonna use the healing salve.
Okay.
How long does the 10 HP last again?
If I did not write it down, it's supposed to last for an hour.
Considering it takes 4 hours to get across the city somewhere, in some places. Where are we headed?
It's a little nook in the hole in the wall kind of place. It's up somebody's house. As she leads you all like down like a half-hour walk, like down many different alleys and streets throughout the city, and she takes you to this empty house. Let me change the music. It's been a while since I used this track. Let's hear. Play. Skip.
Oh boy.
So now, alright, need to make sure I have all your guys' tokens here appropriately. Alright, let's hear it. Hemifil, Nimbius, Balfrost, Jinx, Shade, and then need to scroll down for Sherry. Alright, so as she leads you to this empty house, you can already see that, like, the door is unlocked. It is left open. She just does a simple as a knock, and it just glides open.
Shave and a haircut is the worst Steve's password.
What?
Yeah. That's the worst password knock because tons of people knock like that.
It's basically the 1, 2, 3, 4 of knock knock passwords.
Anyways.
It's the swordfish of knock knock passwords.
Anyways,
102.
As the door opens, you can see inside is a very well decorated house. It looks like it belonged to like an antiques collector of a very old age. There's many like layers of cloth layered over all.
By the way, if we're meant to be on the map, we're not there.
No. There's specifically just the office map that I have,
Okay.
So I'm just describing it. There's many layers of cloth all over the furniture. You can see that there are taxidermy, like stuffed heads of various animals, mostly deer, a hawk, a bear. There's the entrance to the kitchen, but it's the lights turned off, and up the stairs to your right, there is a very faint light and a bit of like smoke coming down. It seems to be like tobacco smoke. And she leads you up. Sorry, Mom Smoke. As you all walk up the stairs. As you all walk up the stairs, you can hear the creaking of the floorboards. And like all of it is just the smoke gets thicker and thicker, but it's nothing that's too much to handle. Until eventually you get up to where there is an office to your right. The door's already open. And when you walk in, you see a moderately cluttered office.
Oh no, that's what I think it motherfucker it is. I forgot, as soon as...
I know exactly where this is going.
Welcome. And by the way,
we went from like high fantasy to like a Brooklyn, New York law firm.
Yeah.
I can dig it.
If you read the window, it clearly says detective.
I'll be honest, I don't know if this guy's a detective.
Yeah, like Jessica Jones is the detective.
But yeah, Matt, as you can see, this man is wearing a very nice, like, brown and black suit. He's got opaque glasses in the front, very short hair that, like, sweeps over to one side. He's got two little white ferrets, both of which are actually wearing tiny little suits on them, one of which has a hat and the other has a monocle.
Why the fuck are the ferrets
going? I missed the high fantasy bakery.
Didn't Mimbius and Balfrost see this dude on the train?
They did. They didn't see the ferrets though. They just saw the man.
Well, where did he put the ferrets?
The ferrets stay in the office.
Oh.
So I, as Matthew, claim this chair.
Yeah, but as he walks in, oh, welcome, Miss Florisol. I also see that you bring friends. Yeah, that's right. They are here to help with negotiations.
Balfrost, upon realizing that he's seen this man before, just kind of goes,
Is something the matter with one of your friends?
He
I
does that
remember
sometimes.
seeing you on the train.
I'm not on this map.
I thought I grabbed you. My bad.
I just looked around. Hold on.
I thought I grabbed
Felix
you.
got really stealthy again.
Yeah, exactly.
Wait,
He already disappeared again.
where am I?
But yeah, he says, can't say I remember you.
Maybe there's a shapeshifter looking like him.
Or what if he is the shapeshifter?
God, I hope not.
Well, does he have a reaction to that?
I mean, he said.
Diana, you can't just say these things.
I mean, he said, maybe. He just said when Balfra says, when I saw you on the train, he's like, I have no memory of seeing you.
Yeah, and I said maybe it was the shapeshifter you saw that looked like him. To Balfrost.
A shapeshifter, you say?
It was on the train itself after we.
A shapeshifter, you say?
Over to the guards.
Please do come in, sit down. I want to hear about this shapeshifter.
That depends. I put my finger up. Will that be a discount for what she was selling?
You look so young, yet you already know the proper forms of business. Yes, it will.
Just sly smile. Mama said, if people want something, never do it for free.
Your mother is wise. But yes, please, do tell me about this shapeshifter, and then we'll get on to the negotiations with my deal with Miss Florisol here.
I looked at Balfrost. Well, it was a...
You're the one who recognizes him, so...
Yeah.
Shion?
He did.
Sorry, I fucking cut out. What's up?
You were there for the shapeshifter and for this guy, so...
Yeah, they're all looking to you to, like, explain the shapeshifter situation, because he's actually willing to listen to you.
Okay. Well, basically, as we were getting on the train to Emberfell a couple weeks ago...
Ironberry.
Ironberry. I said
Yeah.
Ironberry.
I have never been to Emberfell before.
I know not what this Emberfell is.
Anyways, continue.
I did not have sex.
When we were before we got on the train to Ironberry a couple weeks ago, we ran into the shapeshifter who was posing as one of our friends, who at that point we had believed
And what did you... Oh, really?
injured.
A shapeshifter wanting to pass off as your friend. What did they look like?
I used minor illusion, and well, it wasn't illusion magic. He was looked like actually him, not like this. And I just make my hand wave over my face so that it changes to Nyx's face right as that happens. That's my minor illusion component.
Shade. You can give me an insight check.
Oh. Okay.
I knew someone would have to with my.
I mean,
making
his Shade's
myself look
passive
like Nyx.
perception is the only one high enough to see this. And then I want to. You just see him.
Another two.
You just see him grin as Felix does it, but you can't necessarily tell why. If it's either by being intrigued or something else.
I don't know. I do have proficiency in insight if...
No, I'm saying only Shade could have done this because his passive perception was high enough to notice the grin.
Okay. Yeah, he looked exactly like our friend.
How
When we
devious.
inevitably caught on to him, he tried to get away by turning into someone else.
How devious. As he like is just like pets one of his ferrets.
Yeah. Fortunately, he's not able to make himself look perfectly like them. Yeah,
Yeah,
And
he
where
had
did,
a
constant,
scar
constant
that he-
imperfections.
He had a scar that he wasn't able to remove.
And given that you're all here without him, I assume that he's indisposed.
He's been dealt with.
Mind telling me where he is?
We
That's it.
We don't even know.
Oh, you're doing what, Vex?
That's extra, I said.
Oh. By all means. He's like accepting you saying that's extra.
Okay. We handed him over to the knights. They had recently had some of the Pegasus killed, and he said he had info on such an event.
Is that so? At this point now, I would actually like everybody to roll perception.
Oh, joy.
Familiars or no?
No, just you guys. Oh my
What
god.
the? Well, I don't think the rest of us matter.
I think
Two 20s.
And hang on, I need to screenshot this. This is illegal.
I just want pretty much every high roll,
crits in a row.
every high roll today has been double. Like both dice were the same. I just want to point this out.
Kaiser, that's illegal.
How do you add the Crimson Mark in like that?
He has a 30.
It is a global skill modifier. It would be under like your custom skills.
You're
You have
doing
to keep-
it there.
You have to
Okay.
keep toggling it on and off. But
Got you.
yeah.
Yeah, so,
Fun.
but let's hear. Mimbius and Shade, you both notice a tiny little blue spider crawling across his desk and just whoop, jumping off, and you no longer see it. But as he like shows interest in what you're saying,
I need blue
perhaps-
spider.
perhaps I
Blue spider jumps off desk. Okay.
yeah, it was more. Actually, you both crit. It was more black, but with like hints of like sapphire blue.
Ah, yes.
Is
the classic
that
blue
by
black
chance
deck.
some type of magic?
Say that out loud.
No, I'm asking if I would know if that's some type of magic.
No, you don't even need to roll. That is not magical. If anything, it's preternatural, as in like supernatural, not supernatural.
So, about the supernatural.
Yeah, it's supernatural, not supernatural.
Okay.
It's extremely natural.
Well, oh, so it's not a ghost.
Correct. It isn't like a real spider.
Unfortunate. Okay, so
Okay.
But as he's doing that, perhaps I should actually pay a visit to that. A shapeshifter sounds very interesting. But that is enough to say. That is enough there. You say you've seen me on the train, but I've not seen you. And if you equate me to a shapeshifter, then believe it you must. Now let's get down to business. As he like leans up and he does like the as he does the fucking Evangelion desk pose.
God damn it, he's gonna Gendo pose us.
Yeah.
I'll get it.
sorry, do we know this guy's name?
No.
Do we know, like, was there any information? Like, I'm trying to figure out what the fuck to write him down as opposed to just suspicious man.
You can ask for
Well,
his
we
name.
know out of character.
Like,
we know
what-
he's the recruiter for House Erebus.
Yeah, but what information were we given by Cherry?
That he has information on the shadowy individual, and he wanted Sherry to either pay up some money or to get rid of Victor Garol.
Okay, suspicious informant. Got it.
Yeah, he's an info broker.
So,
You-
Miss Florisol here, as he just waves his hand over to Sherry. happened to stumble upon me, and she wanted to look into an individual that was described as dark, tall, wearing black robes and a mask of a yin and yang. Is that correct? As he looks to those of you that clearly she's trying to get this information for.
I put on my Oni mask, and I use my minor illusion to just conjure a tiny version of him on the desk.
I don't know if he notices, but at the mention of his name, I'm not trying to intimidate him, but the eyes turn cat.
When did you make us roll perception again? After
It was
what
for the
happened?
spider.
For the spider.
Yeah, but like when did that happen exactly? After any.
Like 2
It,
seconds.
it was like as soon as you guys like said where the shapeshifter was.
Okay.
Yeah, he's going to go kill him.
Yeah.
I don't care though.
And he, after seeing the minor illusion, that is in fact the man I saw. So, I am willing to part with this information, and since you are so willing to give me other bits of useful information,
You're doing a voice, but it's like kind of hard to understand you.
Yeah, it's like cutting out.
that's because of my sensitivity. I actually forgot to turn it down from.
Fix that.
I forgot to turn it back down to normal after New Year's.
Oh God, yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah. So, do you need me to repeat what he said?
Yes, please.
Please.
All right. So he says.
Helpful. Trying to enunciate.
I have seen this individual before, and as per the deal that I initially offered, Miss Florisol was to pay either in monetary wealth or in disposal of a nuisance.
Yeah, I don't know what you're doing.
This-
It's like impossible to understand you.
The entire
I,
thing.
I understood it.
No, I understood just fine. She either needs to pay money or dispose of a nuisance.
Yeah.
Man, I could not figure out. Okay.
Yeah. And he continues on. And since that all of you are so generous, the gold value has decreased. So I offer it to you. You can either pay a mere 200 gold, or you can.
I don't even weigh. I just slapped 20 platinum.
Damn, he beat me to it.
A quick one, I do say. However,
Okay, I don't even slap it down. It goes immediately. It floats over to him.
Balfrost actually looks a little surprised at Felix just immediately giving away money.
If he didn't do it, I was going to.
not a hard choice for individuals like yourselves. However, I do.
It's 300 gold, right?
He said 200
200.
gold because you guys gave him some information.
Yeah. So yeah, I dropped.
Yeah.
20 platinum. Cool.
But there's a little bit more I have if you're willing to negotiate.
Why don't you first tell us the info we just paid for?
Fair enough. There are tunnels that used to be dug down below when there was a very nasty case of Ankegs centuries ago. The city was built atop the former towns that were attacked by the Ankegs. Covered up, but not plugged up. I can give you the directions to a specific hole that will lead to a small little antechamber where the man should be hiding.
What's sorry, what's this creature you're talking about? I'm not
An
sure if
Ankeg.
I'm catching the word properly.
An Ankeg. You can roll me a nature.
Big furry ant-like thing.
You can roll me a nature to see if you know.
Okay.
Why are we looking for it again?
Nature.
You're not looking.
We're not looking for it. It's just the tunnels were made by it.
Yeah.
Ah.
Many Ankegs, like many years, like centuries ago.
Right.
So a 27. You know that an Ankeg is basically a giant burrowing ant that, like, usually through its burrowing habits eats cattle, and like in the process of tunneling that high above, tills the soil of the earth. So people have special like spices and incense that they stick into the ground and around their houses, so the Ankeg doesn't come and eat them, but it just comes and like picks off a cow. They also are known to have very acidic saliva themselves and acidic blood. They have claws and mandibles, and they're about as big as a cow.
Are they a hive creature?
Yes.
Or
Yes, they are.
oh, that sounds objectively terrifying, and I thought the large frogs of Konosuba were scary. These are worse.
But yeah, that's what he described. That's what he describes there. The man is waiting for something. I don't necessarily know what. I've only seen him. I've not spoke with him. Now, about that additional info, about that negotiation.
Well, what are you offering?
I can tell you what he has in his possession. Something that I suspect may be very valuable to you. I can tell you what I've even seen it do.
And what would you want for that information?
I would still like that nuisance removed. I'll give you the information on where he's supposed to be at any given time, his warehouse. All you have to do is either kill him or deliver him to, he just says an address. And if you do such a thing, I will tell you more.
There's no money to know for what he's having. That carrying.
No.
What's this guy doing if he's such a nuisance?
He's been... Let us say that he's been doing the job of my associates without giving proper credit. And he's not been doing the job in our favor. In fact, it's much to our detriment.
Is he a criminal?
He's a member of the Mafia, so yes, he is a criminal.
I don't know what to do here.
What is his public reputation? Does he have any sort of public reputation? Because if we're going after, say, some political figure, that's different than just going after a regular civilian, quote unquote.
He merely has loose connections to a random assorted amount of shops across the city. In fact, one of his patrons is a Mr. Leonard Sterrell.
Is he an extortionist?
You could say such a thing, yes.
I don't really have a problem removing him. I say to the others.
If we deliver him to that address, we're not giving him into some horrible fate worse than death, are we?
Worse than death? He actually pauses to think. I wouldn't say so, no.
Worse for me.
However, that is sensitive.
I'm just saying.
Don't
Balfrost doesn't feel really good hearing the name Sterile again.
Oh, you know who this is?
Not to let...
He knows of who this is.
I'm mildly acquainted with him. Balfrost is just trying not to really show.
I mean, give me a deception check, Balfrost. So those of you that are like looking at Balfrost, you can see that he's like squirming a little bit, like a little uncomfortable at the mention of Leonard Sterrell. Is something the matter there? As he looks at you, Balfrost.
Sorry, chair's just a little uncomfortable.
I understand. So, understanding the proper fighting capabilities of your quarry, let's call it, all for removing a mere nuisance. Or you can head on heedless of what other danger lies before you.
Pretty sure I can handle this guy on my own, but yeah, this doesn't seem like a hard task.
It's less the hard task and more of what the consequences of such an act would be.
I'm the stealthiest person there is.
It's also the fact we're just murdering someone we have no idea what they've done.
We've done that a lot.
I don't think I've killed anyone.
You've not killed any named person. Well, any in-game named person. They obviously had a name, but like you don't actually know.
We haven't killed anyone who hasn't tried to kill us first.
We haven't killed him
Except for
anybody
Skirtle.
who didn't need to be killed.
Yeah, no, I really.
I mean,
don't
you
think
tried
we
to
killed
you
any
tried to
people.
kill Shamira before she tried killing you.
That's not me. I didn't. I
That's
barely
because she
attacked
was
her.
with fucking Scourge. That's automatic guilt.
Also, I'm pretty sure from the start, we weren't intending to kill her, but incapacitate her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not. We definitely changed to incapacitate. I don't know if we started there though.
Anyways, he's just waiting for all of you to respond. And Sherry even looks back to you like, curious.
I don't really like the idea of killing some random person.
Oh, but it's not random. You have a name, you have a face, you have his reputation.
Random to us.
Shade also looks at the party.
I can't.
I looked
You
at
can't
Jinx.
what? Look at the party?
I can't do it.
I feel like we're kind of leaning towards no as a group, unless someone really wants to object. I
can't do it. It seems like a hard no,
dirty.
so.
What would be in it for us?
You get to know more about your foe. Be more prepared.
Also, who just died?
It's Omenir who joined. He's just watching.
Okay.
Yeah, you get to know more about your foe. Be more prepared. Know exactly what it is that you're going to be encountering.
I feel like there is more to this than we're not actually being told.
Really.
Call it a hunch.
And what if there is? If you want me to tell you more, what are you willing to offer?
Looks to the rest of the party.
Well, come on, guys, let's set you up.
You seem to be wanting to pull us in to do your dirty work, but we know little of the consequences of, well, doing your dirty work.
The more information we know on this subject, and as transparent as you can be, the higher the chances this person is dealt with. That's the only logical thing I could think of. Of course, if this person seems to actually be an upstanding citizen of this continent, we would be forced to reconsider.
Oh, they are not. I assure you
So-
that.
So, by then asking me if there was any more withheld information, does that then imply that there is withheld information, but you are looking to get some sort of value out of us retrieving more?
A clever one, I see. Very well. As a show of good faith, I'll let you know about why we want Mr. Grohl and his associates dispatched of. As he looks at all of you for a second, all of you have not seen a large shipment of priceless goods, have you?
I'm sorry, priceless what?
Priceless
Goods.
goods. And do any of you think about the?
Immediately.
My mind is currently laser focused on him.
I'm just
because of-
I'm just saying. Do any of you think about?
Immediately.
Yeah.
Immediately pops in my head.
Yep.
I have no idea what you're talking
She's
about.
detecting thoughts, you idiots.
I'm aware.
I'm asking you
But
guys if
that's
you
the
I'm asking you guys if you are thinking about the laystone chunks.
Nah, I'm laser focused on
I'm
him.
pretty sure I'm
I
pretty
mean,
immune
right-
to this since I
right-
have no
right
clue what
now-
he's talking about.
I mean, right now,
Same.
when we
Yeah,
hear
maybe
priceless
it's in-
goods, Balfrost immediately thinks of the fucking polearm.
Yeah, maybe it's in that or taking and Matt are immune to this because they don't even know about him.
Well, at least Jinx thinks about it. And he says, and once he asks that question, do you guys say anything?
I'm just waiting for him to continue.
Well, you guys, I was asking if you guys thought anything. Do you say anything in response to him
What?
asking that question?
Yeah, he asked the question.
Yeah, I'm waiting.
No,
for him to continue.
what shipment of goods?
There is an outpost of the Ironworks Coalition that his men stole from. We don't really care about what happens to those technological fanatics, but it is what he stole.
Since this is involving ironworks, is this theft something I might have heard about?
No, actually.
Okay.
His men stole a large shipment of laystones and was intending to pawn them off through several channels to get them to individuals not of this land. We unfortunately don't have much information on who they were.
And how does his removal aid in this sort of endeavor? Is it simply a vendetta?
Partly a vendetta. However, it is also that a man such as him trying to invade upon the workings of my associates is in such poor taste, and we would rather not have a man capable of doing such a thing, let alone any of his petty crimes within the city, to exist anymore.
Just making sure I have this straight. He's asking us to take out the guy who stole the laystones from the Ironworks.
Yes.
Okay.
This seems like perfect justification. Like, actually.
Do you know the size of that shipment?
We don't have the specific numbers, but we know that it was a fairly large crate.
Are you wanting us to retrieve them as well, or would that just be taking out the guy?
All we really care about is the elimination of Mr. Garol. Whatever becomes of the Laystones, we do not care.
Looking at Jinx. Now for new approval.
But now that I've given you this information, I must insist that you do it. It is
You
only...
must insist, is what he's saying?
Yeah, he must insist that you do it because it is only fair.
Diana,
It's
question
only
here.
fair.
A
I say
crate-
to Jinx.
A crate of laystone. How much is that? I mean, like in terms of how big of an explosion I could make. I guess what I'm trying to figure out is how dangerous is a crate of laystone in raw hand? Yeah, like how many megameans is this?
It depends on what element they're attuned to and the overall concentration of magic within them. If it's just a quote-unquote sizably large crate with like a generic clump of laystones, you could imagine you could, like, with enough effort, cast Meteor Swarm with it.
Okay.
So, bring out the death battle calc for how many TNT that is.
Basically, I'm trying to figure out, how much of the city can we reasonably expect to go kablooey? If somebody gets pissed.
Fair chunk.
Oh, that's
Meteor
okay. Meteor Swarm with a 9th level spell. I did not realize that.
Mm-hmm.
So yes, we can in fact commit death upon all of the city. That's great, and I am now shitting my pants, terrified at the connotations of all of us dying.
Guys, we could do the evil campaign.
Stop thinking about it.
Hemethil is
No.
basically look to the party to make a decision on this. He says he insists, but this guy has 2 ferrets with top hats on or some shit, so I don't know if we can trust him.
No,
They're pretty awesome, and they remind me of Delta, so I'm starting to feel a little bit of kinship with this guy. Also, the idea of a fucking nuclear bomb that was stolen, sitting in the city somewhere, potentially, is
a bag of holding.
Oh, dramatic irony.
It's in my bag of holding,
Yes.
you guys.
Yes, there's a fucking
That's the
nuke
hilarious part.
somewhere in the city,
He
and I
doesn't
am
know
afraid.
that, though.
Yeah,
The
that's why,
artificer is afraid.
that's why I'm saying dramatic irony.
Felix holds Nimbius's spear in the palm of his hand.
In my back pocket.
Guys, I'm kind of inclined to at least check this out, because that's a lot of laystone, as in a lot of, exploded city laystone. If we could, maybe make that not happen, that'd be great.
I don't see what anyone's purpose would be in blowing up part of the city.
Fear, revenge,
Chaos, destruction.
experimentation.
Unless terrorism exists in this universe, I don't think.
I mean, as Mobius is listing it off, this guy continues on. Chaos, destruction, fun.
Yeah, you could definitely add those to the list. I never had
But
that
if,
much.
but if he's
Laystone to play
mafia
with.
doing business, blowing up the city would ruin his business. I imagine.
Unless his business isn't in the city, but that would be kind of pointless.
Well, what does they say about economics? Something about turning a profit when everything goes to shit. I can't remember. Not my subject.
Never let a good crisis go to waste.
Yes, that is. I could not think of what that was, but never let a good crisis go to waste.
I'm amazed I got the exact phrase you're looking for. Cool. I'm psychic.
Thank you. So, yeah, I mean, makes sense, but also now I feel really dirty about thinking about it that way. I'd like to go take a bath now.
Do it on your own time. Although still, it seems all of you are inclined, and I most certainly do hope that you agree.
Looking to Jinx. If that can't do it, it's changed.
Jinx?
I'm just gonna very openly cast a message at Jerry.
Alright.
Oh.
And just say it.
Yeah, asking, how do you feel about that proposal?
And she just says, I was just scared to take care of him. If I had to, I would have tried.
So you're not opposed to us doing this?
And she starts to shake her head no, but then she realizes the situation, so she just says no. Like, with the message. And as you're sharing that, he says, oh, please now, don't try and don't have anything be private between us.
This fucker already knows.
Transparency is something I value, considering I just met this group, and you seem to be quite the scheming individual with your ferrets.
Yo, man. Yo, you can't just ask a man about his ferrets.
You had to call him out on the ferrets. Man is sensitive about his ferrets.
That is not cool, man.
Bertram and Delilah, appreciate it. As he just
Bertram and Delilah.
As he just gives him scritches.
Scritches. Oh, I'm gonna drop kick this motherfucker. I bet this guy does fucking weird like roleplay TikToks. Get the fuck out of here.
Surprised Fade Mind doesn't help with detect thoughts.
Oh, you have the most adorable little pets.
Oh my god.
Well, you only save if they peer deeper.
Why, thank you.
I...
And yeah, there's surface dots, which are very easy to get, unless you have, like, an iron will.
Well, I'm not there yet.
Which I do not have.
What if he hears two thoughts with me? No, my question's for later.
Well, he has to target one creature at a time, so if that's what he's doing. Anyway, so
What time of day is it right now?
At this point, now it's like 5 p.m., so the sun is setting. It's like starting to set, but like with it being the middle of summer, it's like still kind of high up in the sky.
so what does everyone think about this?
I don't have much desire to do this in the dark.
But the dark is the perfect time to do this.
I'm tired. I need to pull this arrow out of my shoulder.
Oh.
Balfrost needs to heal his stomach wound.
Balfrost will actually lean over and just pull the arrow out.
You should have pulled that out ages ago. The
We took out all the arrows back in the bakery.
Yeah. Oh, okay. I need to heal this arrow wound. Balfrost needs to, like, stitch up his stomach. I don't even know what's wrong with Himithil. We are not...
A lot, mate.
Yeah, there's...
Well,
I can't even...
All I need is your word that you will do it. But the sooner the better, of course. Who knows, perhaps, the sooner you do it, the more good faith that we share between each other.
He was more transparent than I was expecting him to be. The least we can do is honor his will and murder a man.
Would prefer to...
Himithil says that with like kind of a joking smirk about it, but also like with some serious.
You not.
Well, in case he's reading my mind, I just think about him as looking at him. You have weird standards.
Does he message at me or just thinks?
No, I just thought it in case the dude is reading my thoughts.
Excuse me, Mister. I don't believe we actually got a name or at least some sort of
a moniker of some sort.
Yes.
You can just call me Mr. Dolian.
Dolian?
Like this.
For some reason I want to call him the Weasel, but I might get angry.
I'll call
if that's the
Mr.
case.
Dolan.
Mr. Dolian, do you
want to call
Delion?
Do you have how long do you estimate this to take?
A mere assault upon his warehouse with him inside should take no more than probably 10 minutes for a group that looks as capable as all of you.
What's the jinx?
It just depends on when you decide to do it and how long you wait. And who knows, the longer you wait, the longer that shadowy individual may be gone.
How come Denzel and Diego just said Danger Dolian?
Just ignore it.
Danger Dolan.
He said he knew where the dude was held up in the tunnels, right?
Yes. He would like direct you to the tunnel and how to get there and which rights and lefts to take.
I'm gonna go attacking these guys first. We can hopefully get a level up.
We just got a level up, Chris.
Just got
Yeah, you did.
Right.
Just got one.
Another one.
We had first level up, but have you heard of second level up?
Yeah,
Just got one. I want another one.
Second awakening.
We don't have a second level up. Anyway.
I asked the guy, how, he's holed up there. How, what's the earliest you can guarantee he's there? Like, how relevant?
He just quickly writes down, on a piece of note paper, and he hands it to you, and the times listed are 6 a.m., 11 a.m., 3 p.m., and 8 p.m. And he's there usually for half an hour to an hour each time.
You've been watching him?
You could say that. We have eyes. We have eyes amongst the city.
Is he always dressed like that?
I actually don't understand what you're
It's not. He didn't hand me a picture. He just handed me a list of times.
Yeah.
I know, but assuming he knows what he's dressed like usually, that's why I was asking, is he always dressed like that?
Just like
When
what?
did we talk about about how he's dressed?
Well, if he
I
has
I think he talks. Is he always dressed the way I showed him to you?
Oh, the shadowy guy. Okay, that's what you mean.
Yeah.
That's basically what it is. Different robes, same color, same design.
Don't respond.
What is Felix thinking?
Is that? I'll be honest. That's kind of empty right now. Like, mostly because my head's kind of empty. I'm just waiting.
Okay. Okay. So.
Is there anything else that you either wish to tell us or feel we should know?
Just be prepared for a good few men.
For a group that just obliterated a few men out in the streets and left their bodies on the road, we seem to be having some sort of moral conundrum about killing some man we don't even know. It seems actually like the perfect job. We have no relationship with this man. And he might provide a significant threat to the rest of the city if this city is actually something we care for. So, I recommend, because this man with the ferrets decided to give us the information we have, assuming it's all correct and honest, why not fulfill his own wishes? After all, our conscience will be cleared over some time.
I feel I have to agree. I mean, I have no real desire to go in, as they say, guns a-blazing.
Jinx.
But
Jinx, use your, like, not bite her lip, but like does the, like what's it called? Chip teeth thing?
Grit her teeth?
Yeah. Okay. It's like, fine.
That being said, the sooner the better. However, we have our own tasks at hand. You are not our priority. Or at least that's what I'm getting from the rest of this group. I could just be speaking for myself.
We need to hurry, I say.
What does he have?
You have a journey we do need to take sooner rather than later.
What do you mean, what does he have?
That was the straight for the influence.
Alright, yeah.
Good job.
Yeah, he says, the individual that you fight, he possesses quite an impressive weapon from a far-off land, enchanted from a very powerful staff. He also bears a set of braces, ones that not only function similar to what you're wearing, as he points at Balfrost, would also let him manipulate the forces of shadow and light as he wishes. He also has very incredible speed, conjuring and dissipating shadows at will.
Interesting.
And anything else?
Are you guys actually thinking about the last encounter you had with him?
Now my mind is simply on the sword.
Then he, if Jinx is thinking about it, then he says, that is all you really should worry about. Fast attacks, fast movement, shadow and light.
Maybe
if he's reading my mind, he just hears the words, so everything we already knew.
You did not know about the bracers.
We didn't know about the bracers, but we knew about the shadowy figure strikes.
You don't know if he has anything else on him?
Well,
I do remember seeing him one time, carrying what appeared to be a sword. I do not know where it is at this point anymore, though.
Yeah, that's basically everyone's feeling now. A little bit. It just comes out for a second.
Oh. And like he, instead of actually being scared, he's like, oh. He actually takes interest as like that feeling emerges from Felix.
I mean, I'm gonna roll just to see if he gets a better reaction. on him.
So, like, instead of like a visible grin, he like he actually like chuckles when everybody gets that murderous intent feeling. And with that, the session will end as all of you receive your information and leave.
Guess what, everybody? We just joined the mob.
No, we
Also-
just did a job for them for now.
Also,
They're not even the mob.
Yeah, it's
is
just an info
the mob.
broker.
In fact, we're literally going to hurt the mob.
Yeah.
This man can't be the mob. He owns a fucking ferret named Bertram.
Let me stop the mob from having weird pets.
Can I on a more lighter note? I go to Shade after we leave and go, all right, that feeling reminded me. I need to ask you a question.
Oh, you're not getting
Who's
anywhere with
that,
that.
who's that aimed at?
Yeah, I know. It's aimed at Shade, but
He's throwing shade at shade.
would you have any idea how I would? How do I say this? I want to. You told me that that's Felix's past life that's doing that. How do I go rip that thing asunder?
And let the last thing that Shade says be what closes out the game.
Do I know an answer for this?
No.
Unfortunately, I do not have an answer for that.